I know there's something sitting for me on the central fountain.
Well, you know who the central fountain belongs to, right? Yes,
No.
Mr. Sun, as you're kind of walking
yeah.
by, and he's like, "Hey, who's that?" Oh, it's Mr. Sun. That's right, it's Mr. Sun. Your happy-go-lucky main star of the show. And he eventually jumps and lands in front of you and bounces up. Hey, kid. Oh, you're on duty. Oh, well, you know what? You're missing something, mister. As he pulls out from his bag and he puts a little Mr. Sun pin on your work clothes. There you go. Don't forget to wear your Mr. Sun approved apparel. Or else.
He just smiles happily and goes, "But I always am, Mr. Sun," as he pulls out the pocket watch.
Oh my! Golly goodness! It's an exclusive Mr. Sun watch! Oh, this is... See, as he kind of leans over to the side. Hey! Even the security guards wears my merch! As he yells across the park. Fuck you! What'd you say to me? And then he kind of scampers off and jumps over onto the border between the night and day side of the park. You can't hide from me. Can't hide from the sun. And he jumps off the edge. You hear a tussle on the other side. That sounds like tearing steel and breaking plastic and porcelain. Like it's not good.
Yep, I just keep on going.
All right.
I'm not. That's not my job. Animatronics aren't my job.
All right. So we're gonna go...
unless they are fighting over something, I am not supposed to interfere.
As you were moving across, you find the Repairman Station, and as you walk in,
Oh, was there anything on the central fountain?
No.
Okay.
Was there supposed to be? I might have forgotten.
Remember
the gift. Yeah, the gift.
Yeah.
There's a little bow tie. Has a little clockwork pin in the middle to pin it all together. And there's a little note that says, security guards are permitted to wear some flair. I hope you enjoy yours. Gift from me. And there is a crystallized black Potentia gemstone in the middle of the gear. You've never seen crystallized Potentia, especially cut into a gemstone.
Yep. But I can understand what that tie is supposed to do.
It's just a piece of flair. It's a statement piece.
Oh, God. And if I don't... Yep. He's got to put it on, because if he doesn't, he's going to piss her off.
You put it on. And all the eyes and the peeping personalities, they all go, huh, and they disappear. They stop watching.
Yep. And
Yeah, you made your way to the repair station, the main repair station.
Yep.
And the head kind of swings. He's Repairman's sitting in a chair and he swivels over and kind of looks at you.
Timing in the park is still morning. But he just maintains quiet because, you know what? He submitted the ticket. And he did it the right way.
And he goes over and eyeballs you, and then turns his head and he taps away at a decrepit computer. Snaps his fingers and gestures to the chair.
And I will place Annabelle in the chair.
Should be able to move Annabelle.
Yep. And I'll step back.
And we'll walk back over and kind of taps away, and the chair kind of clinks around and locks her in. And he'll eyeball it, and he'll go rummaging through these part bins.
Just, watching him for a couple minutes before stepping off to the side, and he'll hit the key to open up his armor so that he can step out, grabs his tools, and just starts working on his armor while he waits.
Go ahead and roll Armor Monger,
Um,
or whatever you use to make tweaks. And what type of tweaks are you making?
Oh, I'm just properly syncing up all the shade tech.
Okay.
And
Are you working specifically on the shade tech itself, or are you working on your actual?
I'm syncing up the shade tech with the armor because it's been doing modifications to the armor, and I've got to go in and recustomize everything because it's been getting fucked with.
Okay.
So there's lots of muttering of why is this moved, But
Yeah.
it's all bitching from him. But more irritation that it's not the way he wanted it,
Okay. What's your goal for this?
Right now, he's just syncing up the various shade techs to make sure there's no problems and fixing the damage from when he's been hit and stuff like that,
Mhm.
Trying to see where the possible upgrades for the shade tech type stuff is going to go, that kind of stuff,
Okay. Yeah, looks like there was some desync between the two pieces of tech, but a little bit of wiring here and there, and zapping your fingers a couple times. You eventually get it. Eventually, Miss Annabelle is restored to perfect working order. Hooray! I'm put back together again. How joyous. And he kind of looks his head over at you. And his hand will unfold, the forearm will unfold, and a bunch of tools come out. And he gives you the shoot motion.
He'll step away.
And he'll work on it a bit. And then the shade tech kind of gives him an eyeball. And he kind of looks at it and kind of nods to himself. And he'll disconnect his working arm from the forearm, like twist it, pop it off, and he'll just hands it to you. And he'll go back and he'll pull out from the fridge a new one. Just
I'll just climb back into the armor.
Yeah, the shade tech goes, mine. Pulls the arm, and it'll form a mechadendrite. You have the Repairman's upgrade.
Oh, God.
Offer freely at that, too.
I made a couple rolls. It was a decision matrix. He was either going to fix it, ignore you, or he was going to give you the tools to fix it yourself. Because it's like, go do your own repairs.
Right.
But it's also, he could have just been like, I'll just do it, or I'll just ignore you. Just go away.
Yep.
I'm fixed. Yay!
Congratulations.
You have a very pretty bow tie.
Thank you.
So where are we going? As she kind of ballerina twists, but her neck never,
Mm-hmm.
her neck continues to spin, but the head stays in place while she looks at you as she kind of does the ballerina spin.
Well, my duty is to escort you back.
Where are we going?
Where you're meant to be.
I hope
Huh?
Mother will be happy that I'm put back together.
Yup.
I'm ready when you are, Mr. Security Guard.
And he will just offer a hand because little girl mentality and begin walking Miss Annabelle back to daycare.
Okay.
Oh, God. You're going to have to message me what the Repairman's upgrade is because I'm terrified of that one.
Don't be terrified.
I know it's an upgrade, but I'm terrified of what it is.
No, it's just an advanced repair kit.
Oh, neat.
Has all the little fine macro and micro tools.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're in the kid zone.
Yep. And he'll just walk Miss Annabelle up to the stairs where he last saw Mother. Once he's there, it'll just be Mother.
And Mother will come from the ceiling. Yes,
Yep.
dear.
I have brought back a freshly repaired Miss Annabelle as requested.
Oh, aren't you just the kindest, dearest security guard? She'll pinch your cheek ever so gently with her black claws.
Yup.
Come on, dear. And she'll scuttle this way across the ceiling, and Annabelle kind of skips and hops. Coming, Mother! Yeehees! Bye, Mr. Security Guard. Come back anytime.
Will do, Miss Annabelle. Have a good day, you two.
And Mother will disappear into the ceiling like she does. And Annabelle will just go, oh, we're playing hide and seek. I guess I'm the seeker. Here I come.
Yep. And Nix is turning around and getting out. He is not risking pissing off Mother.
Okay, where are you going?
Honestly, he's doing what he has to do, which is following that patrol route and just wandering around the park.
Okay, we're going to hop the others then.
Yep.
Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
I believe Aether and manager Naomi were.
Hanging out, having a conversation.
I thought you guys were going to go collect your Leah soul.
Both my Leah souls, yes. Or, well,
One of them's broken, but yeah.
You sound a little different. Did you get a new microphone?
I did get a new headset. My computer had to upgrade the hard drive of my computer. I was like, new headset as well? Sure.
Why not?
Nice.
Alright. Manager will kind of sit there. So, you're a little different.
Congratulations. Yes. The one you saw before was also a me.
How does that work?
A shell?
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Do you play a different personality, or is that an entirely different person?
It's a different personality. A chaotic technique.
Huh. Is that a representation of your id, ego, or superego?
Oh my god, I have to remember now. I think that'd be a representation of ego.
It'd probably be ego.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
It's my
Wait,
ego.
did you hear me cough?
Yeah. Very
Yes.
Motherfucker! That means my fucking mute button's not working right.
It wasn't very loud, Liam. You're fine.
He is
fascinating.
my one that's driven with adventure.
Oh, well, I don't think you're in the right place for. Actually, no. I hate to say it, you are in the right place for adventure, or it used to be the right. It used to be. I actually liked this place when I was originally hired on. It was everything was going right until it didn't.
Was this before or after your ascendancy process?
What do you mean by ascendancy?
I'm sorry. It may be cliche, but you have transcended your weak, fleshy form.
That's a very Leah thing to say. I had one interaction with a Leah personnel of rank 4, and that sounded exactly like a Leah practitioner. It was such a notable interaction that it's always stuck with me. And then he had a couple acolytes that hung on to his every word and did his every bidding without question or hesitation. It was creepy.
I do not like the lead department. I think they are old and decrepit and move like rusted gears.
There's a smirk on their face. Very interesting choice of words there, Mr. Energy Man. As he kind of he can't move much, but he can move his eyes around as he kind of does one of the look around you type of things. Well,
Yes.
I guess that puts me in with the rest of that description. I'm rusty, old and decrepit, out of touch, out of date, thing of the past.
My previous self would have said some elbow grease and spit shine will do wonders for your rust.
I'm pretty sure spit does not assist in the removal of deep-seated pitted rust. Maybe the surface, but does not help. Actually, I don't know about that elbow grease thing. I mean, you can shear the. Never mind. Whatever. So, if you're not going to use spit shine and rust, what's your plan?
For you,
Mm.
not much. For the lead department, well, disassemblement seems necessary.
I do know. I do know a little bit of things about taking things apart, putting it back together. Maybe not the mechanical and engineering bits, but I know management, and it's a machine of its own. Well, making, but it operates like a machine nonetheless if done correctly. And I don't think it's going to be that simple. Although, unless you're taking a brute force approach.
I believe a brute force approach at this time is to result in much more casualties than I am willing to allow.
No. Might be looking at a little bit of an issue regarding who currently runs it, how they run it, the whole organism that is what is the department that you're trying to disassemble. I'm not saying you couldn't. I mean, you seem aptly capable.
You are a manager. What do you know of starting new departments?
I only know of the departments that are. The animatronic department, the lead department, and the spectrum department. Those are the only ones that were approved by the Stormfront.
I see.
There were some departments, but those are the only ones that I interacted with here. The three main ones. All the other sub departments had to go through the three main ones, and it was a headache dealing with them. At one point, the Leah department just left. It created a lot less headaches because most of the complaints came from them. But also a lot of the most advanced technology and solutions for the other departments also disappeared. So they created even more headaches the moment they left.
The department has not invented anything new within the past 100 years.
Are you sure? You should probably check what they left behind. I know they didn't. They just picked up and left. Like they left everything on the tables, everything in the servers. They just sealed the rooms. They didn't take anything with them. It was the wildest thing.
Will you show me the way to the lead department?
Well, we would be really close to the recycler. They specifically wanted it to be that if there was a problem or if they needed something dealt with, they could throw it in the recycler.
Understood.
Yeah.
So, you do not wish to accompany me?
Well, I can't move.
As a reminder, we did give it its legs back because we used the repair medkit on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you fix his spine?
Yeah, you said
yeah.
he was basically fully mobile.
Yeah, it was one of
No.
the it was one of the repair injections specifically for animatronics.
He's like, well, the recycler's a no-go area. At least for me, I don't really want to go down there. I can point you in the way, but fortunately, it is one of the last things to wake up on the list of things to wake up with power.
For what it's worth, you did see what the recycler did to Luna, who is an animatronic, as is this individual.
Yeah.
So, it really depends on what you're looking. Like, are you trying to do a full reclamation? Are you just taking a peek? Are you just doing a little scouting expedition? Or do you just not have any fear anymore?
I have fear. I do not fear the same things you do.
Okay, well, I think this is a thing we should both have an equal amount of, let's say, respect for. Respect in what it can do and in how dangerous it is. It is able to process Leah. That's why they were next to it. In case something, I don't know the term, phazon? I don't know what that means. But they basically, in the reports, they specified they needed to be as close to the recycler as possible in case something went phazon. They never elaborated or explained what that was.
I know what it is.
Oh. Okay. Well, you're better equipped than I am.
Well, in that case, we shall be careful.
Oh, so that does mean something bad.
Yes.
Okay. Enough for you to change your opinion of it entirely, huh?
It requires an increase in safety precautions.
Okay. Coming from you, and the way you're saying it actually makes me a little bit more afraid than you going, oh crap. That emotionlessness is a little creepy, not gonna lie.
I have plenty of emotions. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, well, if you really, really, really want to go, I'll get you to the adjoining hall, but I'm not turning that corner. You'll understand why when we get there.
I understand. Thank you.
Right. Do we want to wait for your friends, or are we just into the tunnels?
And I'm gonna turn and look back at the Luna Mina.
Mina. Where Mina?
Yes, I'm looking at the Luna version of Mina.
Belina.
The one that has the Luna body.
Matt, I assume that the whole transformation thing took place already and that I can...
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll get it going.
Mina's... Like, you can see that she's, like, testing out her new body, doing kind of cartwheels, shifting more weirdly than ever before. And she kind of pauses, like, mid-rotation, with her head one direction, torso another, her hips another direction. You're looking at me. Am I that beautiful? No, seriously, what you want, Aether?
You're beautiful, best friend.
Thanks, best friend. So are you. What do you want, Aether?
Did you
You're
two
looking at
not
me.
more qualify as sisters now?
I was going to give her my last name because I do consider her a sister, yes.
Understood.
Best friend.
I would
Yeah.
like your help.
With what?
I am going into the old Leah department.
Cool.
It's next to the recycler.
How close is next to?
Close enough to be able to dispose of Phazon.
Depends on proximity on how close I'm willing to get to that. Because I already been there, and no. That's the only word I can give you.
Well, there is
just
the
no.
recycler in Ares base. This is Mordred's recycler.
Yeah. No, no. I had to go through this recycler to retrieve Mila.
One of the chutes. You hadn't gotten to the recycler proper.
Exactly. No, I was on one of the conveyor belts leading into it. That's why it melted. It all depends on how close we get. Like, I'm down 100% because you know me. It's just also there is a certain distance where it will just start eating animatronics directly.
Understood. I believe we are far enough away from that. Am
Well,
I correct, manager?
We're gonna find out. Naomi's ignoring you.
I'm just gonna let you guys kind of like figure it out. Also, where did your big friend go?
And they remained upstairs with... Oh my god, the Herald.
Oh, her.
Yes.
Yeah, the herald for the clockwork.
Picked up.
Yeah, I should probably not chance fate and talk to the herald right now either.
I would agree with that, Mina.
Yeah. So, hey, Naomi.
Yeah.
Which way to the tunnel so I could just meet you over there so I don't have to find out how the herald's going to interact with me right now?
The way you can... there's no way into that room from our area. You have to exit back that way.
Well, yeah, I have to go up one of the chutes. I know. Yeah, I'll meet you over there. Mina! Through the chutes!
To the best friend?
Mr. Doctor,
Yes.
it was a genuine pleasure to meet you. And we
Nice
will
of you
be
to say.
back.
Oh, don't rush.
We're not rushing, but we will be back.
Very well. Be careful on your trip.
Yeah, not too good at that part of it. Starts heading towards one of the chutes. I assume I just need to hop in one of the pneumatic tubes that send us up. Can I even just hop through one of the tubes that is like the holes in the ground that the Leah ones left behind, so I can just pop out after he retrieves the Leah souls.
The Leah souls are upstairs with the animatronics.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Yeah, with the clockwork animatronic.
It's the only way out. All of the
Yeah.
tubes, if I remember correctly, lead up there. I'm kind of going to be stuck
Swoosh.
because there is no way out of here other than that. He did that.
Engineering, crossman,
And Luna's just adventure.
Something happened to my main map. That is weird.
Oh, you talking about your hub map?
Yeah.
You had accidentally deleted it last week.
Yeah, I remember you bitching about that.
That makes me extremely sad.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of SOL on that one then.
Well, we'll just have to. I have to make a note that I need to fix that map. All right. That is very sad. Let me grab my notebook. I need to fix that map. Of course.
I see what you did.
We gotta go retrieve our Jackie too.
Yep. Jackie, where do you want to be?
I just watched our pup fall off the couch here. Tragic.
Tragic.
She'll get her.
So you got to ask the question though, Johnny.
Yeah. What
did you
was the
wanna be?
question? Where do I want to be? It's where I last left off. Where everyone else did things. Would have been the I guess the closed off
Hub.
area. Is that where you guys met up with Jackie? The central hub of our entrance.
Yeah, it'd be the central hub. While we're still in a safe place, I'm gonna buy an escapable for ranged attacks.
Okay.
And some 2-weapon fighting stuff.
Okay.
Well, I need 2-weapon fighting now.
One of the many things.
One of the many things I need in life.
Okay.
So the last thing I remember of Jackie was she was staring at a card, and then Nyx took the card.
Yep. And you
That
kind of
was-
snapped out of it, and then you saw quest complete. Please select
Yeah.
your prizes.
And then select the prizes, which was the two you gave me last night, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And just for note, guys, I had the option of picking something for Iron Man mode, or I had a mystery box prize, and I chose the mystery box as well. So got
Gotta
this
love it.
a strange grapple mechanic that I can do now.
Are you turning into the Doomslayer?
No. I've already done Doomslayer. We're not doing.
Game.
So after that happened, you guys all left to do personal things, right? Luna went down to save our friend, your best
Successfully.
friend, successfully. Got a new body in the process. How long did that take you?
About an hour.
About an hour. Unfortunately my old body got eaten by the recycler, so
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
not fun.
Give and take, I suppose. Nyx took Annabelle. I just caught the end of that little blurb there, and got her fixed up. Cool. Before Nyx left, I wanted to transfer the second gen personalities, or we do that after we get back with the group, I suppose. And what did Chara? What did your character do?
kind of returned, and he was talking with Naomi.
You
Yeah,
what personalities? I mean, you went back to Aether, so
and then we went and rescued some Leah souls.
okay, yeah, trapped Leo souls, right, and that took it out around an hour as well. I'm assuming. So I got like an hour to kill. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So I was left off with the Herald, and mark her words. She says I have one question to ask. Correct.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did you want to be the one to answer that?
To ask the
The
question.
Herald?
I remember
Yeah,
we
to
left
ask the
that.
question.
Yeah, we left that for him.
Yeah. I don't have a question for her yet, and I have 24 hours until the question is used. Right.
Hmm?
Right.
I'll toss you a token for your question.
Yes.
I have things to do! And he walks off.
Oh, I thought they weren't going to leave until the question was answered.
Everyone dispersed, and it's kind of like, you went, okay, so no one's going to ask my fucking question? Fine.
Well, that's because we were leaving to Jackie, since Jackie was the other one that earned doing the question in the first place. We left the questions to the two people that earned them, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Hmm?
All right, so Jackie's just by herself now, and kind of looking perplexed. Man, I wish everyone didn't, leave me like that.
Nix didn't have a choice.
No, it's alright. It happens. First thing Jackie's gonna do is spend some merit, because it's a safe place, right?
Mhm.
Gonna buy the third complex level of magnet.
Interesting.
Put that into thing. That is this amount. Yes. Cool. So I remember what we were doing for the least part of the next upgrade, which was going to be flopping between a push and pull of Jackie's influence and push and pull of her willpower's martial art. So I know what I at least get from the third part, but I don't know if that's all it's going to be. Okay, and I'll just cut and paste what current ones do.
Yep. Okay. And you knew what the third one was going to be?
I just know a part of what the third one is. For it's going to be per session equal to ×2 willpower bonus push and pull. It's the same as the first conflux gave me the push and pull for technique.
It'll be pretty simple. You can, as a complex action, maintain a current push or pull.
Okay.
It does kind of eat up your whole turn, but you can maintain a specific push or pull until you say otherwise.
And is this for both special techniques and the influence ones too?
Hmm? So bad.
All right, sounds good.
It does make it a little weird because it is a complex technique or a complex action, which takes your entire turn. But if you're clever, you can use it to great advantage. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
So once I have this part, she's going to be contemplating on West, pretty much. She knows that part of it is to get down to the manufacturer. It's, I think we have that question answered because that was one of the things TikTok, the Herald gave us, right?
Hmm?
So we have access to that one, but it's the first two parts, and I think either it has to do something with how to defeat or Sun, how to defeat them. It's what happened first place. Can you put me on the other map for a sec? The main hub.
It's destroyed.
It's destroyed. Oh,
I remember I deleted it by
Yeah,
accident.
we
Yeah,
had this
totally.
conversation.
Like
Yeah.
5 seconds ago.
I didn't.
Oh,
I
but
didn't
no, he
realize.
was
I know.
quick
I didn't.
extension.
I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. And okay.
Well, I'm currently working on putting a placeholder in place, which is not too hard because I just need to transmog it from Revelations.
Sure. What Jackie can do then to make you work, Matt, is she'll go over the different personalities that she has for second gen.
Oh my. Okay.
I think having that information would be handy. I don't know what else it got me from that one medical server room, but I know I got it, so nice. But I don't know what's on it per se. I haven't had the time. I know IQ's probably been checking it out, but I haven't had the opportunity to yet.
You have the full set of all the tier 2 or the Gen 2 personalities.
Yeah.
So it's not a short amount either.
Yeah, it's a. I guess I was just going through to make sure maybe who to look out for. So when it says personalities, does it include like what kind of information does that include? Personality.
Basically, kind of who they are as an actual digital intelligence.
Yeah.
They're in a dormant state in the current setup that they're in, but they don't. It's just a data set, and without a brain box, they can't really be someone.
Right. It's like I have a bunch of soul shards and nothing to put them into.
Entirely, yes. As for what it does in general, not much other than that you know that you have them.
Okay. So I can't go in and check out all the personalities. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, that's what you've
Yeah.
been doing.
Yeah, right. But it's like
Oh, you want a list?
yes.
All right. Okay, fine.
So we have little
Let,
friend.
let's.
We know is a second gen,
Mm-hmm.
and the only one I know.
Miss Annabelle is a
Second
second gen.
Okay.
You got Party Animal,
Party animal. Eh?
Gamer Gal,
Gal. I think I have Gamer Gal already in my list. Okay.
Mr. Gourmet is a second gen.
Oh, cool. It's the gourmet.
A head chef is a second gen.
Head chef is their name. Okay.
Yep, head chef. Bunny, that you guys all know got destroyed, was a second gen. Yep, Bunny.
Okay.
Mr. Clown's a second gen.
Mr. Clown.
You got Mr. Gumdrop.
Mr. Gumdrop.
You got Miss Hops. You have a second gen called Let's Eat.
Okay.
The Herald is actually the Clockwork Herald is a second gen.
Right. Because it's more of an avatar of the first gen, right?
Mm-hmm. You have, let's see, Miss Fun is a hybrid, first gen.
So
she's a first gen core with second gen parts.
all right. Should she still be included then, since these are all personalities of second gens, or was it like updated kind of deal because the parts were used?
She has a personality fragment here because if you Miss Fun is a second gen personality, the Candyman is the first generation personality of Miss Fun. That's the first gen personality. Miss Fun is a second gen. It's like a taking the first gen personality and doing a rewrite, which is pretty heinous.
Yeah.
Rachel from accounting. It's a second gen.
Now she's a second gen.
Hmm.
We're upgrading her as a reminder for that.
Yep.
Okay.
The dancer is a second gen.
Okay.
Rascal is a second gen.
Okay.
And looking at my list here.
So I have 14 so far.
There is one more. Just need to find him. No. Where did I put your? Oh, there it is. Little Helper is a 2nd gen, but there is a lot of notes on it that kind of lie that it's a little bit more than it seems.
Okay.
Those are your 2nd gens.
Sweet.
There's a slew of 30 more down there, but they're all canceled.
Interesting. So when they're canceled, they get removed from the backup. Then interesting.
Yes, because
Okay.
they're not going to support them anymore, and that's a lot of space.
No, I know, I get that. I was just, I was curious. Okay. So I go through there, get an itemized list for us. I do some sorting, and all right, this is a fair amount of 2nd gen. I have an idea of what each one of them do.
So Rascal, he's kind of a villain, but not a serious one. Think of cartoony villain, the one that's always meant to fail.
Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, like a Wile E. Coyote.
Okay.
Mr. Clown, he's specifically meant to be a kind of a joker, a goofy guy, to literally be a clown
Right.
or a mime. Miss Annabelle was supposed to be. She was entirely built to help stabilize Mother.
Oh, that's good. That's good that Nick's got her aired then.
Yeah. If Annabelle's around, Mother acts motherly. Without Annabelle around, Mother acts differently.
Cool.
Same with Little Friend.
Mm-hmm. So I'll put those two same.
Yeah. Gamer Girl is actually one of the few personalities in there from a person who volunteered for the process.
Okay.
Even after they figured out the truth of the place, they still wanted to be the best.
Robot. Round.
Well, no, they
That's
were
exactly what
obsessed
you're getting
with their gaming
well,
career.
Yeah, their actions per second.
Yeah. So eventually they weren't as quick or as responsive and adaptive as the newer generation of players came out, and they were regulated to coach. And then that eventually went away too, because they moved on to new games. And this person wanted to be the best. If they can't be the best, no one can. Little Helper, there's not a lot of data on that one. That one was... A lot of data is actually purged or redacted. But the theory, or what somebody put on the descriptor for Little Helper, actually has to do with kind of the name they've given them. They always seem to show up. They don't talk. They're no more than like 2 feet high, which is weird. They'll pop out of anywhere, and they're always there to hand something. Yeah, they're always there like, I have a tool, or I have a thing that you were missing, or you forgot your keys. Like, it's just a weird set. This Little Helper only seems to be around specific people, but once Little Helper has picked that person, they don't really leave them alone.
Interesting. Okay.
There is a connotation. Accidents seem to be more likely when Little Helper's around.
Something to help out with, causing a situation where it needs to help.
Yep. Let's Eat. That one's been repurposed several times, but that one was part of the birthday celebration. It was also designed for cleanup after the birthday celebration.
So it ate all the garbage.
Yep. It's a mobile disposal unit.
Yeah.
It's not as powerful as the actual main recycler, but it's a disposal unit.
Yeah. No, it's pretty good.
Party animal is party animal. You know that one. That one is an aggressive military model.
Oh, that's the one
repurposed
that
into-
Luna found in the
Mhm.
it's charging station, right?
Yep.
Yeah, party animal is been. You think it's been dealt with, but Mr. Repairman got a hold of it. Or no, Mr. Talk, I think.
It was talk, yes.
Yeah. So that one was a military frame,
Yeah.
completely redesigned to facilitate parties. Mr. Gumdrop. That one was assigned to the arts corner, where the kids can come in and do like finger art and
Arts and
finger.
crafts.
Yeah, arts and crafts center. Yeah.
Okay.
That one has been reported to have a weird subjection to what is beauty and what is artist, like what is an artist's eye. Usually borderlining on more childish, chaotic permutations of what art usually is.
Because that's probably what it was around most of the time.
Absolutely abhors adults.
Doesn't
It
like.
will. Yes, it will attack any adult that it sees or anything it identifies as an adult. It is particularly sturdy.
Okay.
To you, that just means you have to hit it a little harder. Miss Hops, there is a laundry list of beware or caution or needs maintenance, just several pages long. Miss Hops used to be a lost and found or missing children escort. So it would find lost objects, or it would find a lost child and return them to the parent.
Guys, was Lost and Found its own section or part of the where Mother is?
Children's wing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep.
So Miss Hops stopped returning the kids and the lost objects and
Hippity
started
hoppity. Where is your
walking off
property?
with them.
Hippity hoppity, you're my property.
They
Pretty
only appear
much.
when someone's actually truly lost, though.
Oh, okay.
Or something is well and truly lost and someone wants it found with enough
Intent.
means or intent, yeah.
Okay.
Or an announcement through the PA system. We are looking for lost something.
Ooh.
Please keep an eye out for it. Head chef is actually part of the main banquet hall instead of kind of the kids area or one of the other small food courts. That's where Mr. Gourmet was part of. He was part of a show. Head chef was there to help feed people. He was not a display piece. He was in the back of the kitchen doing the job of like 30 people.
Right.
And that was where the
Poisonings happened?
no,
That must have been a different area or something?
no, Mr. Head Chef still works because he wasn't a display piece. He was built for function.
Yeah.
And there was no complaints about it, other than it doesn't like to ever leave the kitchen, which is a very huge complex on its own. And they had to build a maintenance station and repair station in the kitchen area because it refused to leave.
Job is never done.
Its job is never done. They always seem to have ingredients, no matter what.
Oh, very nice.
Which was it's not a complaint. It's kind of a lot of
Wow.
firings today. But it looks like because they fired, they were able to afford more food. One of the still operating units, which is actually interesting.
Good to know that there is a repair bay inside the kitchen, though.
Specifically and customly built for Head Chef.
Him. Yeah.
Mr. Gourmet was actually modeled off of Head Chef. So they look very close in design, at least externally. Bunny was just a park personality that was able to roam anywhere, and take pictures and be a fun character.
Take pictures or be the one to be taken pictures of with other people? In like a
No,
mascot.
it would take it wouldn't be the one that takes pictures with its own camera like Mr. Smiles does. So if
Yeah.
you ever were like, "Hey, could you take a picture of us?" and you hand them your phone,
Gotcha.
it would then facilitate. But mostly it was just a fun, joyous personality that hopped around the park. Miss Fun was in charge of the concessions and arcade carnival area. In addition to all of the merchandising and concessions, mostly selling park memorabilia. You have the Clockwork Herald. That's the one that kind of calls you forth or acts in the name of the Queen. You got Rachel, who's technically not a park personality. You have the Dancer. They were part of kind of the Carnival Performance Group, or the Park Performance Group, where they put on shows. The only still operating second gen from the Performance Group. All the other ones have been canceled, or first gens. There's your list.
One last thing, Miss Fun. She's the cotton candy person, right? Is that what I heard?
The Candyman, yeah.
So yeah, they sell. Okay.
Basically, the previous first gen personality was
Candyman. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah,
And
the
replaced
Candyman.
with Miss Fun. Yeah.
But they were, of course, in charge of all of the, basically selling, concessions and candy and whatnot. And they roamed the carnival area. They got upgraded to be the main carnival personality that facilitated, hey, play the carnival games. I'm fun. This is fun. But they still retained their first gen job.
Mm.
You do know that if Miss Fun is suggesting you buy some stuff, that is a good way to get on their good side, to actually buy park stuff.
Okay.
Because if you don't, well, its whole job is to get you to buy stuff.
Yeah. There's sales.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can't because I'm on shift.
Is it alcohol? Did they say in your contract you can't have candy on the job?
I cannot take part in
Activities.
I cannot take part in things as I am staff.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, that leaves quite a few personalities out.
Mhm.
You do know that there is only one operating third gen, which is Huggy.
Yes.
And then the rest are first.
Yep. So, Tangled Mass, Milo, we know, Mr. Talk, Repairman, Rocket Demon. Why do I have Rocky Lehman as a... Is that one of the personalities?
Cool.
I don't know what that one is.
I don't know why I have it written down as the people.
So we got Milo.
Mhm. Janet.
Yes, you have Janet.
Mr. Talk.
Mr. Smiles.
Mr. Smiles.
Mr. Talk. The Repairman.
Repairman, Mr. Moon, Mr. Sun. Other Queen.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's all the people I have in my list.
Mr. Map.
Mr. Map. All right. Yes.
You guys do know about 3 other names.
The schedule is a question mark for me. I don't know if that is a personality. but
You have the Teeth.
the teeth. All right, is that the? That's not the tangled mass. All right, then that's teeth.
And I believe Let's Eat.
That
was
was
another
part
one.
of this second gens.
Yeah.
Okay. There's also the thing that lives in the elevators, but I don't think I caught that one's name.
That is one of the things.
But it's not the
Uh,
tangled mass. Then okay.
No.
If we're talking about the first gens, you got Mr. Smiles, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Because I've only put down ones that I've specifically met. Oh, Mother's a first gen.
Mhm,
Yep.
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 Why were we listing these out?
I was going
'Cause
through the
he asked to.
personalities that I have.
Well, after you've gone through those things, I suppose that would be us catching up to you at that point. no?
Yeah,
Or,
exactly.
well, yeah. Getting back to you, I should say. Actually, given how the pneumatic tubes work, Luna's going to pop out of one first, isn't she? Or
Somewhere.
Mina, I should say. You said they popped out in that little storage area.
Oh, for the main junction?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm still putting that together.
No, that's fine. We can RP still, you know?
Yes.
We don't need a map to RP. So Mina and Mina are gonna pop out of one of the pneumatic tubes after. I believe that would be after Leah Soul pops out of another one.
Well,
And just-
technically 2.
2.5,
1.5.
something like that. And just like you're gonna watch as Luna gets up and is kind of like wiping off her pants with Milo beside her again. Hey, Jackie.
Oh,
Just let me know when I pop up in the room.
you look great.
I do
What's-
look great.
What's with the new getup? Was that just something you found here? Or?
Yeah, her uniform. She's now in a military uniform, very distinctly. Huh? Oh, right, that. And you're gonna watch as she makes a gesture, and it goes back to her normal clothes.
I see. Cool.
No, I met someone.
Oh, a special someone, or just like someone you found on the side of the road?
I met the mainframe. Yeah.
They're not the same thing as the schedule,
Nope.
right? Okay. Ooh.
No. They're at war.
They're at war. That's interesting. Good old internal politics. We're used to that kind of stuff, eh?
Yeah, no, there's a bit of an open civil war that the mainframe's currently losing, so it's rather desperate. Yeah. So
anything cool from these new gigs?
Hit me with your axe.
Interesting. Oh,
Do
you're
it.
that durable, eh? No. It's not.
No. Do it. It's
Are you
fine.
sure?
Do it.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I want to test this. Hit me, baby.
Okay. Jackie will get up, take her
Right in the face. Right in the face.
take her axe out of her arm, and it's like in the face. Can I just do a leg or something? I don't want to. It's
Nope,
such
nope,
it's so
face.
nice.
Nope,
Face.
face. Do it. Do it. Do it. All out. Don't you hold back on me.
You don't want me to hold back.
No.
All right. So
No, seriously, do it.
Jackie's going to put her axe back in, and she's going to take out her mech axe.
That's the one.
The executioner, and
Give me a whack, Jack.
she'll do her martial art of chop.
Chop, 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 chop. It's magnitude damage, isn't it?
It is magnitude damage, I do believe, right, Matt?
Yes.
If I'm using the
Chop,
mechanization.
Chop, chop, chop,
Um,
chop, chop, chop.
I can't
She's chanting
use
chop
it
at
with Leah. I don't have that option to. But the plasma great axe chop. Is it just like the normal axe without the stuff, or is it like the full axe with the stuff?
What I'm hearing is you're taking this as an opportunity to test some things yourself.
Correct.
It's you hitting them with your mech axe.
So I'm asking, is it with the plasma on or off?
You gotta toggle it.
I gotta toggle it? Okay.
You gotta determine if it's on or off.
All right. Do I still have the same stuff with my mech? Like how... or does it degrade? Like, because I don't have that part. Or do I have the part is my question. Like, is it the full axe, or is it just like only the axe and no other components? You know where I'm getting from this, because there was the power pack, and then there was they added the Leah thing that was added, so it can always use the plasma.
The whatever's equipped to the axe itself is there,
Okay.
but the power cable has to go
To me, I have to use
yeah.
yes, and that's completely fine. I have the power for it. I just wanted to double check on what was being used. Okay. You want me to go full balls to the wall, eh?
Time. Hit me, baby, one more time.
A second question. Is the tonnage still attached, or is it my tonnage?
It'd be actually half the mech's tonnage because you don't have the full thing online yet.
Because it's already 70 divided by 2, so I'll do. I think that's 35 divided by 2. Then sounds good. And
Luda's still chanting "chop" at you.
yeah. We're going to do. We're going to do a talent here called Cybernetic Boost. And we're going to add some... Actually...
You're going to chop me in half one way or the other. Just do it.
It's weird because with my mech, I don't include my strength bonus, right? So would myself include my strength bonus when I'm doing a mechanization?
If you're mechanizing, then yeah, you would include a single mech's strength to it.
So would it be internal mech myself?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna add strength bonus, which is 9 to a natural. So
I promise you, I cannot take this hit one way or the other, but I want you to.
I'm scared. 9,
Chop,
18,
chop, chop, chop.
then-
As she's still chanting more aggressively.
27. Okay, we're gonna add 27 on that, and that's times 3, minusing those two things. I think this is it. And I'm not gonna do my fate point extra strength bonus because I could just go ball to the wall, but there's no reason.
Don't
to.
use a fate point on this.
No.
That's a damage number of some sort.
Jackie
So-
pulls out an axe that's bigger than her, but
Luda's
still a scaled down model of her full body.
2,905 is the
Luda-
total damage.
You're hearing chop, 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 and then nothing as you chop it directly in half.
Well, no. The axe blade is big enough to with the. Do you actually activate the plasma field?
I'm.
Go
That
for
is
it.
with
I
a
mean,
plasma field. That is the plasma field damage.
You're chanting chop, and then the moment the plasma field turns on, your cube goes, no.
or just shift the cube away.
You throw your cube away and you just get
Bing!
particled.
Ha! And she's gone. And then she's back.
Nah, the cube starts to drip, and
Ooh.
it starts to kind of, these particles start to come down, and nano starts to drip out of it. It's gonna take about 30 minutes to put you back together.
I'll spend some energy to speed that up.
Luna? Luna,
Yeah.
where'd you go? Luna!
The other Mina's like, she's fine. As the Milo Mina's
You've also put a hole in the floor that looks straight down into darkness.
Milo Mina's just, you're not safe here. We're not safe here.
I'm gonna
Grabs box. We should go. No, we should go.
Hey there, you pop up. Bloop. You felt the tingly taste of plasma. Delicious.
What's
Maybe we went a
going
little
on
too
in
hard.
here?
Maybe we went a little too hard.
Luna asked me to hit her with my axe, and it seems that I've made a hole.
Mina.
Mina? What do you... all right.
Mina. We're Mina. And she's fine. She's just reforming. Because that was harder than she expected. Good job.
My apologies. I usually take Mina's words at face value, and next time...
Oh, she's fine.
Yeah, but I don't think we're fine, because I don't think
We
I
should
thought ahead of
leave.
that too
We're
much.
in danger.
Yeah.
It's not safe here.
The magic words have been spoken.
Am I doing it accurate on this one, Matt?
It's not safe here.
It's not safe here. And that Mina's going to leave out the nearest door.
That leads you to...
Does not matter. It's not near the hole.
Oh.
That's the only requirement for this door, for whatever door she goes out of. Because we can get to anywhere, more or less, after that. But there's a hole in the floor now. And anytime there's a hole in the floor, that's bad. Jackie, we may have gone a little too hard.
Jack's just gonna start like putting things on top of the hole so it can like cover it somehow. And it's just like, yeah, I'm cleaning up my mess, right?
Mina can fix that once she's back. But that'll take a little while.
Aether's gonna take his moment and just turn back into Gabriel. I'm like, you know.
Hey Matt. Here's a question. Can I spend some energy to speed up the regen process?
Yeah, you'll be back in 5 minutes, but you'll blow your whole energy. No, wait. How much energy do you want to use? How fast do you want to be back? Because you do have the big energy reservoir.
Yeah, I'll use 40 on it.
But you're back almost instantly.
Just the other Mina's back. Right. Cool. That hurt more than I thought it would. That's a hole.
Yeah, it is. That's my axe.
Give me. Who produces energy? You produce energy, don't you? You've tapped into like mechs, right?
Yeah, I have a power core.
I need to borrow some of your power.
All right, she'll put the axe back.
Matt, I'm gonna tap into her power and use that to start making nanites to repair that fucking hole.
Okay. All right. Somebody roll me a 1d100 and tell me what it is.
All right, my fuck up. I deserve it.
You do that while I roll my nanite. How about
68.
that?
Almost 69.
There's definitely movement down there, but nothing coming through.
That's the nanite roll to fix that hole?
Well, if you guys stick around, you can repair it in about 10 minutes.
I think we should do that to resecure this area.
Please do.
And Milo's like, it's not safe here. It's not safe here.
It's cool, Milo. We're hard to break now.
Wait, you break?
I de-atomize.
Oh. That's just called taking a nap. Going to
I
the
did-
dreamland.
I took a very nice nap. Jackie, that was a nice nap. Maybe don't put holes in the floor when you do it next time.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, new. It's new.
It's new. I'm
I
back.
used there was this type of metal that I found from one of the creatures in here, and I used it. Made my axe.
Yeah, maybe don't use that axe next time for holes in the floor reasons.
I think Luna's gonna have to go pee. I'll be back. But I think my scene's done anyway.
But Luna's a robot. As I have a kitten trying to play with my fucking headset now.
Gabriel, you're on the scene.
Oh, look, it's Gabriel again. Hello,
Jonathan.
Gabriel.
Happened. What did you do?
I didn't do it. Jackie put a hole in the floor
Jackie
when she
likes
hit
to
me
put a
with
hole in
her
the floor.
axe. When she hit me with an axe. A mech-sized plasma axe.
What did you do?
I asked her to hit me. She's the one that chose the mech axe.
I feel like you antagonized her then,
I
or
did
this
not.
happened.
I said chop, and I didn't say plasma. I said chop.
I feel like
I don't care what you feel like.
you antagonized.
I don't care what you feel like. I'm just telling you how it was.
Hmm.
And how it was I told her to chop, and instead she plasma'd. And I don't know what that is, but that's not chop. I'm just saying.
I think the chop with plasma.
I would say, at best, we assign this at a 50-50 ratio for blame.
75-25.
Only if you're putting that in favor of her, because she's the one that chose the plasma.
No, I'm putting in favor of you.
I didn't know she even had that. You can't blame me for her pulling out something I didn't know she owned.
Oh, I knew.
Good for you. She never told me.
Oh, probably because you weren't there.
Exactly. So don't blame me for her using something I didn't even know she had. I don't take responsibility for other people's actions, only my own. So I will do it 50-50. No more. Anywho, I'm fixing a hole. Give me a minute. Or 10. And once I finish that, I believe we were... Oh, right. We were going to go find the Leah department here. At Aether's request.
Gabriel's like, yeah, that's me.
Right.
Who is that?
All right, that stranger's me. What?
Right?
By the time I finish fixing the hole, will Nyx be back? Matt.
Yeah.
Good.
He walks in all spiffy. He has a bow tie.
What's up, Nyx?
A bow tie with crystallized black potentia in it.
Part of the floor looks newer than the rest of the floor.
Well, I'm not even gonna ask.
Jackie hit me with her axe because I asked her to.
Just going to walk up, holds up 2 fingers,
Wait,
and does the tap on the forehead.
Before. Note, I didn't know she had the mech plasma axe available to her. I thought she was going to hit me with her normal axe.
Mina, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
It's Jackie.
I'm saying 50-50 blame. That's what I'm saying.
That is why I'm doing this. And you get the 2-finger tap to the forehead, bad. And he walks over to Jackie, 2-finger tap to the shoulder, bad.
And if you want to hit her forehead, you have to jump for it. She's just that much bigger than you.
It's more fun to flick you on the forehead.
Mm-hmm. Are you not going to try to flick her on the forehead because you have to jump for it and it's embarrassing?
All right.
Just stop.
That's
Are we going
a
to
yes.
the,
I'm hearing yes.
wondrous, wonderful, interesting Leah department?
Yes.
Yes.
Aether has requested. So to catch you up, Nix, Aether has requested we make a trip to the Leah department, which I may or may not actually go to, depending on how close it actually is to the recycler.
I may be able to help us get in. I have a new arm. As Mr. Repairman's arm on a mechadendrite pops over my shoulder.
Neat.
He gave it to me.
I have one of those. Had one of those. I assume it's probably just gotten incorporated into the... No, I'm not going to think about that right this second.
I don't even know. He just gave it to me.
Huh. It's really nice. It's got a multi-tool.
But
I don't know if his will have anything special. I know what the standard repair arm does, though.
No, his is specialized. He's the repairman.
Ah, yes, there you go.
There's 3 different tools on there that one you know what does. The other 2, you're like, that's some weird shapes. The one tool you do know from looking at the specs, that's called a brain hook. What it does is it basically lobotomizes a brain box.
Neat. So you got like an Egyptian brain hook for like animatronics.
Neat.
Don't steal my words. I said it first.
Neat.
Now
Holds
you're
out
just
a
mocking me.
just reaches over and high fives Gabriel.
Now you're just mocking me.
Hi.
Anywho, we should. I fixed the hole in the floor. We should still probably leave. Let's go to the Leah department. Away! Actually, manager name knows the way.
How much power do you pull from? Because it takes about 10 power units to fix the floor.
Oh, right.
How much power do you pull from Jackie?
Would you like to not pull from Jackie?
If you have another energy source for me, then yes.
Sure.
Wait, you need energy? Here,
Yes.
try this. I'm gonna walk over and put a hand on your shoulder.
Well, no, what I was gonna say is because this was before you were there.
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, well.
Because Aether will give you a single Leah charge.
I don't know how much that will fill me, Matt.
That'll fill 4 energy segments.
Also, I like to point out this is stronger than base Leah
Yeah.
by
That's
1%.
why that's why it's not 1 for 1.
Yeah.
Cool. Can you give me like 2 more of those?
No.
Well, now you just sound greedy.
No, legitimately, I only can produce 3 Leah. 1 is need to keep me alive, and I have 2 on me at all times.
Well, conveniently, you would get zapped when Nick's forehead flicked you.
She's got to grab your finger. I need this for a bit. No, seriously, I'm recharging.
Oh.
That's not a joke. I actually need to recharge.
What source of power pulls your mech energy? Ogre?
I've got the electrified. I passively generate 1 mech energy around.
Yep. That's a lot of rounds of you sitting around.
We could do that on the move.
Yeah, I can just walk with a hand on his shoulder.
Okay.
I can climb onto your back like a backpack.
If you pull more than 1 around,
No, I'm just gonna
it'll give him fatigue.
No,
Same with Jackie.
I'll just do 1 round. It'll take a while. We'll get what we get en route.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a reservoir of 50. I spent 40 of it to come back up. He gave me 4. And
10 to repair the
I'm at
floor,
14.
so
10
you're
to
at
repair the
4.
I'm at 4.
Mm-hmm.
4 out of 50. Shit. I need to hold on to you 50 rounds. That's actually like a minute.
That's 5
500
minutes.
seconds.
500 seconds. That's a couple minutes.
Or no, 460 seconds.
That's between 5 to 10 minutes. About
7
the
minutes.
time it would take us to walk across a chunk of Mordreds.
7 minutes.
Yeah.
I will just, I'll just curl up onto your back like a backpack. Heh.
But, by the way...
The other Mina will do it too.
Oh my god. I'm just going to be like, while you're powering up,
Ian.
check out the shiny bit in the bow tie. I don't know how that's possible.
I mean, the crystallized black potentia that I could feel from 1,000 fucking yards? Not literally,
Yeah.
but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I-
Keep it away from me. Thanks.
God damn it.
I decline.
Oh, Nix, while we're running here, I don't know what happened. I think we couldn't fix the hole. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, it just took me 10 minutes to fix the fucking hole.
And we're running now? What's the...
No.
We're heading to the Leah department. We're
Into the
walking.
department. Excellent.
And I'm clinging to him like a backpack so I can recharge.
Nix, so I found something in the medical wing you might like.
No? Calling me curious?
I got all the personalities of the second gens.
Ooh, give me a copy. And I will
Right.
give you a copy of what I know.
Hey, Jackie.
Yes. Mina? Yes.
Yes, Mina now. Because me and Mila merged. A bit.
Yeah. So that's what happened. All right.
Yeah.
Is everything okay with you guys? Because I know Mila can be a little disruptive.
No, we're gooch.
Excellent.
I just can't have a lot of Milos in the
Yeah.
Milos
So
net
this is like
immediately. We have to regulate the incoming. It's fine. We're spread out. Maybe next time, not the plasma axe.
Oh no, 100%.
That was the issue. It was the plasma.
Okay.
The rest of it was fine.
So if it would have hit you with the blown up object, you would have been fine.
Yeah, the blown up.
Would have got back up. No, nice.
Well, faster anyway.
Okay.
It wouldn't have taken most of my energy reserves.
All
Anyway, to quickly catch you up, we're going to the Leah department.
Okay. Is there a reason why?
Aether wanted to go there to find out what they left behind, because apparently
not?
they just
Yeah.
left everything.
Gotcha.
Like literally, they basically had staged a walkout and left every single thing that they made inside.
Nice.
Yeah, the weirdos.
Did I get the chance to check in on the thing I wanted to check in on the way back, Blatt?
Interesting.
I was planning on swinging through the management department for the chest on the way back.
The chest that Liam's character found in that tucked away area behind the bathroom stall.
Yeah, that he wanted me to go grab what was in and bring back.
Okay. You would either have to have gone there and you wouldn't be back yet, because that's quite a ways out of the way. And you had to walk through the whole park to deliver Annabelle. There was the repair sequence. It's longer than an hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
So no, you didn't get to go. All right. So, unfortunately, man, really. Now I remember why I was so irritated because that map got destroyed. So we're gonna keep you on the fabricator map for now. Ooh.
Oh my goodness, you are so cute. Oh. Very
Nope.
nice.
Rosie's
Yeah,
the
thank you
only
for telling
cutest.
me. I am adorable. Thank you, Jaggy.
Rosie is the cutest.
So,
You guys
yeah.
are gonna make your way. Naomi's gonna be like, it's this way. If you are that dead set on making it.
Apparently, we are.
Yes.
Well, we got one yes. We got. Is this a democratic vote, or are you just like
No.
the leader of the party? Like,
No, this is not a democratic vote. It's just that none of us are arguing with it.
so he's the leader.
No.
Aether, how are you?
Gabriel's.
Oh, you're Gabriel right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought the Mordreds like sucked up Leah, so I just wanted to double check that.
It does if he's not.
Yeah. So you're that's what I want to ask. If you're Gabriel right now, I'm okay. I'm just looking out for your well-being.
Yeah.
Gabriel, the way your existence works with Aether, Aether is technically your warlock patron.
Mina is going to look at manager Naomi and just be like, if you want to be very accurate, then Aether / Gabriel is actually the lowest ranked person in this party.
But he seems to be making most of the decisions.
Oh, that's because you've only been here for like 5 minutes. It's usually
No.
me, either me or Nix that make the decisions.
He knows what he wants, so we're helping him to get it.
Yeah, because I've completed my objectives for this particular run. And we have to prep
Run?
for... Yeah, run through here. We're going to come back here. We have to do more prep.
I mean, it's not like this is a video game.
What do you mean? This is completely a video game.
Don't make eye contact with him when you say that.
Is that? And of course I dropped that. Thank you. Wonderful. And he's like, is that a... He actually
Nope.
shields his eyes. Is that an actual thing?
Only for him.
Oh no, for me too.
Unless, of course, you acknowledge it as accurate, and then it'll be for you too.
Yeah. Party mechanics, guys. Come on, you got to be in the party.
Luna, like Mina leans forward. He's Chaotica. They do that.
Oh, we had one of them come by once. A lot of problems started happening after he left.
I knew it! It's always Chaotica.
Actually, that was when that's when the walkout happened.
No one here's surprised.
Well, I didn't actually see them leave, but I know they left.
Let me put it this way. Chaotica can make AI by touching it and going boop. Literally saying boop.
Gabriel's gonna try and poke your nose. Mina.
I am an AI. Stop that. Well, digital intelligence.
As he comes closer with it. Boop.
The other Mina will jump in the way and go, and then let you boop her nose. And then when you turn around, you have a live hand grenade in your hand. She's like, "Haha!"
I'm like, interesting.
You might want
Alright.
to throw that.
I'm gonna hand it to Mina.
You should eat it.
Okay. And then the grenade goes off.
She's fine.
She's in parts.
She'll put her stuff back together in a second. I'll put her back together.
Herself around the side of Jackie, who is basically her shield wall. Jackie, you got pelted with a bunch of fragments, shrapnel.
How much is the damage?
0.
Yeah, it's
No, it would be about 3d10 damage.
okay.
Pen of.
Oh, I'll put her back together, Matt.
Just kind of scoop her back together. Huh, there you go. I'm Nina.
Yeah, your legs backwards.
Are they?
Here. Flips it back right. There you go.
That doesn't feel right.
Does it not?
It felt
Flips it
more
back.
better when it was backwards.
Flips it back backwards. Just don't walk in circles.
Already walking the wrong direction. Bye, best friend!
You're
The
going
light-
the wrong way.
This
Turn
way.
around. Turn
Huh?
around.
This way. Like start walking towards you,
There you go.
completely backwards.
I'm not that
Oh,
worried. I
where'd
mean,
you go?
I'm gonna turn her back around. You'll have to accept it.
Oh, fun's over.
So why are we? No, seriously. Why are we going to the Leah department? Do you know what you're after there, or are you just trying to find out what's there?
I'm trying to figure out what's there. So,
Okay.
sorry, what's that? No, I think he's just trying to figure out. He is trying to figure out what is there.
Who is he? You're the other you?
Yes.
Oh, weird.
They're two different people.
Are you sure you're not from some other sister facility of this place?
Absolutely positive.
It's like, oh, do you need like proper introduction?
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we?
I don't think I'll know any of your clearances or
Well,
It's like,
authorizations.
here, I'll start. Hi, I'm Nyx Banshee, Ace Captain Commander of Ares Base Region.
Wait. I don't know Ares.
formerly Athena base,
Oh. Why'd they rename it?
because it got blown up
And rebuilt.
Okay.
and blown
All right.
up
And rebuilt.
and blown up. It's happened a
Now
few
it's
times.
Ares.
All right. Athena, now Ares. Good. Okay.
Yep.
You can call me Mina Morgan. I am the investigator regent and agent 001 for Stormfront.
Well, I've met 001. You're not 001.
Yeah, he's dead. I'm the
Wait.
new one.
It has been
Okay.
statuses have been recently updated. It's like he's 001. I'm 005. Produces badge because it's fun.
I see. Okay.
I'm also. Sorry, go ahead. Finish it
yeah.
up.
The four of us are all Stormfront agents.
Oh, works for me then. That's
I am also the investigator regent, which is the new agency program for the current version of Stormfront known as Thunderhead. Think of
don't
it
know
as
that one.
it's the new version of Stormfront. Basically, I have the same title in both the Stormfront program and the Thunderhead new program.
In the Thunderhead program, there's a investigator general for military affairs and an investigator regent for civilian.
Nope.
No?
We technically have the same rank. No, not even technically. We have the same rank. Both of us are considered civilian.
Hmm.
And
Okay,
also,
then
as you're
wouldn't have said
talking,
that.
are you done with your introductions, Mina?
Oh, and this is Mina as well. Formerly Milo.
Oh. Milo, you're not looking so good.
There's a lot of her around. And we're best friends, ain't we, Mina?
Coming from your cube.
What?
It's a reminder.
What's a reminder?
The grrrr that came from your cube. That everyone hears.
What
I don't think any of us heard that.
reminder?
What? I will play it louder then. I didn't want to blast your ears out, but looks like I am.
What,
Yes,
I'm
sorry,
not
Max.
sure what that is a reminder of.
That same noise is the same noise you got at the front and the end of talking with the mainframe.
Oh, and I am also currently working with, as he apparently wants me to make this statement, I am also currently working with Crashing Anvil as an agent.
Who the? I don't.
Mainframe.
It has a name.
It has a name.
Mainframe's just been mainframe.
Yeah, well, you leave a sufficiently advanced intelligence alone long enough, they start getting ideas.
Is that a thing?
Yes. That's not a joke. He's gone full AI at this point. Limited AI, though, I noticed.
Do you have a timestamp as to when that they built it to be stagnant? It shouldn't.
Did he? I doubt he provided me a timestamp or anything for that. Did he? He didn't provide one. I wasn't.
That was
expecting
designed to be one of the only permissible AI fragments that was allowed to exist because it was stagnant and could not evolve.
It's not evolved so much as grown in a parallel fashion.
It can't grow. That was the whole point.
Well, guess who fucked up?
Wait. Oh. Well, they didn't get access per se, but maybe it was that Karaka guy?
I'd 100% believe it. He already made. You know what? I don't know. That's classified. The next statement I was about to make is classified. Let's keep walking. And Jackie, you should introduce yourself.
Hi, my name's Jackie. Nice to meet you. JK, hi, how you doing?
You're
You
really
just call me
vague.
Jackie, honestly. Nice to meet you.
They're very modest. They're also
Manager Naomi. Pleasure to meet you.
they're extremely modest. They're the vice base commander for Ares Base.
Oh. Hi.
I mean, we've definitely met, but it's nice to have the final first real introduction under better circumstances than we had before. So.
Yeah, I was kind of bent and twisted in different ways.
Yeah,
it's good
yourself
to see you.
now. Yeah, no, it's
You're still way bigger than I thought you were.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
That feeling never goes away.
Huh.
She's always way bigger than you expect her to be.
Just wait till I get bigger, like that going. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Just gamoguri into rooms where you like fold yourself through the door frame and you just fill the room. Gamoguri from Kill la Kill.
Gabriel there is a treasure hunter, if I'm not mistaken. Aren't you, Gabriel?
Hey, yeah, I work with the Great Explorer, Laura Croft. You might have heard of her.
Wait, like the video game? Like we have one of those in the arcade.
What? They made Laura Croft's story into a game? How fascinating!
Well, it was it's one of those things where you go through a preset thing. And you have those little plastic shooty guns, and you got to shoot your way through the temple thing.
Ah, so they made it a video game. That's really cool.
Oh.
Remember what we said earlier.
You're the because it only has two plastic guns. One's the first person is Laura, second person is Gabriel.
Yeah.
Huh. That was weird. That was really weird. You know they made you a really crappy shot when there's not a second person controlling that?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard.
It's a pretty accurate reflection. I'm kidding.
Pats him on the shoulder.
I'm just messing with you, Gabriel. You're not a bad shot.
Oh, thank you. That was kind of a bad shot.
You're not that bad of a shot. I've seen much worse.
Well, you were always there when Laura fell off a thing and was going to plummet to her doom, and you're always like, I got you, girl! And then pull her to the ledge. Like, that was... I think they overdid it a number of times in the stupid... Never mind.
Yeah. The other one you met is Aether. He's an ascended of Leah.
Yeah, we spoke. Yeah. He had a thing about wanting to do something with the Department of Leah. He said they were a bunch of
Fucking
dudes that need.
idiots.
Oh no, he didn't say that. It was more of
I
they
did.
had some problems that needed to be fixed.
Oh, I said it. They're a bunch of fucking idiots. They're worthless.
All right. Well, you said
Obsolete.
it, not me.
Obsolete. Incompetent.
Also,
Yep. Okay.
Aether would like to remind you that he is a League department head.
Yeah, and does he disagree with me?
Oh no, he was more commenting on the fact that said he was the lowest ranked here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a department head, and somehow you still actually no. Yeah, no. Jackie does outrank the department head as the base commander, or vice base commander. Yeah, somehow you are the lowest ranked here. I don't know how that happened.
Only in certain areas.
Yeah, the moment it becomes a security issue, you're right. Occasionally, you outrank Jackie, just not the other two of us.
And Nyx.
No.
Not
when it's
anymore. He got a promotion.
No, even then I can still outrank him.
No.
I will leave you two to debate that vigorously on your own. Point is, we're a bunch of people that probably shouldn't be doing field work. But we are anyway.
And I don't
I'm here to
understand
do field
the
work.
dick measuring contest we're having right now, but it's definitely going somewhere.
Well,
I don't think it's going anywhere.
normally you wanna like. That's kind of a very bad way to manage the stuff. 'Cause aren't you supposed to have people, assets do that for you, or personnel, or?
Hey, to be fair, I'm still running everything I'm supposed to be running right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aether says he has his girls handling it.
Oh. Okay.
I have people for that.
Aether would like to offer you a job.
Well, I still have a job.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Do you want to stay?
Well, it's not like I have a choice.
You can leave with us.
You always have a choice.
Give and take, yes and no. You're gonna find it a lot harder to leave. I certainly do.
No, it's always harder to leave than it is to get inside. It wants you in. But it's fine. We know the gatekeeper. She's my best friend. Ain't ya?
Right. Yeah. No, that's nice and all. I guess I'll have to take your word for it, because that's all I can do.
Well, I mean, this isn't the first time I've been in here.
Then it'll be hard to leave.
I know it's hard to leave. It's really annoying to leave. We also need to finish turning the power off before anybody forgets that.
Yeah, shouldn't we be doing that before really doing the looting and stuff?
The Leah department is the only one we probably want to leave the power where it is before we, like when we go to access it, because part of the part of the thing that's going to be valuable there is the information it has.
And
But-
access to its mainframes.
But 100%, as soon as this is done, we need to get the power back into low power mode. We have to. If we leave it longer than that, we won't. We will not enjoy the results.
Yes. So, to the lead department.
and then to the power. Chop chop.
Yes. Oh, you guys will need some breath masks for getting to the power.
Why is that?
It is filled with noxious gas, and you need breath masks to get through it.
I needed a
Isn't that
breath
right,
mask to get
Jackie?
through it. I did. Yes, it's true.
What type of gas? I may be immune.
That sounds like an organic problem to me.
What do you mean? Jackie's
Oh.
not organic, and it still affects her.
Yeah, but only one of us is in your video game. I'm not.
Hey, that is a good point.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a point at all? I don't know.
Apparently. I know why it affected her and wouldn't affect me. I have an answer to this. She's organic nanites, and I'm not.
Ah, fair. Jackie, what kind of gas was that, anyways?
It was fuck off bad gas. That's what it was.
Fair.
Stuff that eats you. Actually, I think it was the gas that was. Mina, you remember the gas we found in Sector 12 from that
Yep.
where the servers were?
Novacek. You found Novacek gas.
Pretty sure it's
Sure.
that burnt. Just yeah. Pretty sure it's that.
Burned just right for it. Yeah. I'm gonna lean over to Naomi. I also suggest not asking too many questions unless you really want the answers. Because everybody here will give you answers, and you'll probably regret about half of them. Just as a note. Matt, are you prepping something? Is that why we are
No.
buying time currently?
Yeah, just trying to get the right tokens. Unfortunately, I did not think you guys were going to go to the lead department.
Do you want to just do this Theater of the
Yeah.
Mind then?
Yeah, I do have the stuff for it. Just I need to. Yeah. So getting down there, you guys will have to go through kind of the maintenance halls. Fortunately,
Yeah.
not the crawl space though. That's the key.
That's good.
All right, so we're gonna grab all you guys. I'm gonna put you on the.
How close to the... I remember that Naomi was worried about getting too close to the recycler for this trip. How close are we actually to it?
One hallway away, and a short one.
Well, you guys are on your own. I'm not getting melted twice. I already did that.
Excuse me, pardon me. Looks like we got some things on the side here. What are these?
You guys are going to a maintenance area. Those are doors.
Doors. You guys want to leave the doors?
Probably
Yes.
individual storage units.
I'm
Yeah.
100% leaving those doors because there's going to be something in one of them. Let's focus on our target. We want the Leah department. We go into the Leah department, and then we go take care of power problems.
Why
Why am I getting... I feel warm already. I think that's psychosomatic, though.
Psychosomatic, huh?
Probably.
All right, guys. I see some darkness. We need to be careful. It's the worst part of it all.
Yeah, I think the dark holes is the. Oh, Mina, why don't you take this?
Me?
Yeah, dark holes are
Poopy.
and not safe. And I'll say
Unsafe,
it.
though.
It's not safe here.
All right. Someone said.
It's
all right.
not safe here, friend.
All right. Jackie's gonna
Well, you
distraction.
want me to go first? Because I can go first.
Jackie's already gone.
Actually, you know what? I'll let the other ones go first. I'll go last because my first gen body lets me survive most things.
You hear a door open way behind you guys.
Oh.
Keep walking. Remember, the first rule of Mordreds: don't look back.
Nope.
Oh.
Yes.
Hmm. Is that?
That's the elevator thing.
That's
Oh, I remember that bit.
Fuck.
I'm just. Nyx
It's
is
not-
just going to step around to stand beside Jackie because I've got one thing, a part of me that might hold them back a bit.
The teeth is gone wild. Remember?
Yes, but the teeth won't attack me for multiple reasons. It's
I'm.
the elevator thing is the one that's not controlled by Queenie.
Is the teeth?
The teeth is the Queenie's Jabberwock.
Ah.
It'll still attack you as long as you are the only target left.
You guys go ahead. I'll deal with it.
You'll what?
Were you staticky? Okay. Yeah, you're probably
Yeah.
staticky.
Yeah.
I said I'll tank it. Go.
You can't.
Hmm?
No, it will absorb even first gens.
Debatable.
Debatable, bitch.
Just go. Stop fucking lingering.
I was
Why
waiting
is
to.
nobody
I was waiting
walking?
to see what the 66 was because that he rolled.
That is an attack for the blue thing that's coming out of the. Yeah, those guys.
So everybody in the line.
It will be a hit on all. All 5 of you.
Okay.
Okay. So dodge. Yes.
Or whatever defense system you wish to utilize.
And we're going to use Fight for Our Life here as well.
Debating if I want to use its code because we have a code for it. Or was that Let's Eat?
That's Let's Eat.
Shit.
Nice. 44. Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, you get out of the way. You're like, whoa! As a massive set of this massive maw reaches out.
This might be a stupid idea.
Mhm.
But I wonder how well it takes the hollow blade.
Did you get out of the way?
I'm debating if I want to try to parry
Ah, okay.
because I have counterattack.
Right, but you need to remember coating the blade takes a bit.
Well, no, you didn't say that originally. I thought it was just on draw.
Well, if you wanted a specific one, it does need you to give it a moment to coat it.
Okay. Let me.
It does take a half action to coat.
Does this thing have an escapable?
No.
Then I can't actually fail a dodge test.
Still roll it.
Yeah, we'll see if I get 100.
No.
I didn't get 100.
Get out of the way nice and neatly. You get out of the way.
Yeah.
So when you said all 5, did you mean these 5 or did you mean me too?
No, he's not going after you. You walked just far enough away that the attack does not hit you.
I got Mr. Teeth to worry. Gotcha.
We're gonna toss a hollow grenade in its mouth.
You got once per
Okay.
session, right? Or once per scene, or what it was? There
I
it
have 4.
was.
He bought some extra ones.
Nice.
Good idea.
Okay.
Hmm?
You throw the grenade. Go ahead and roll that attack roll.
Uh,
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
let's do initiatives. Let's roll out of those initiatives.
okay.
Appreciate that.
Okay. Oh, the teeth have multiple turns.
There's multiple instances.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and is that Bunny? That must be the guy behind us.
Oh wait, actually.
Mm.
Guess Matt's getting phone calls.
Oh, I didn't hear
That
anything go.
way.
I did. Yeah, no, I am reasonably confident in my ability to resist the teeth.
And that's not the teeth though.
The thing that's tackling us currently? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the hunger.
Well, that's the hunger?
Teeth's in front of Jackie.
Yep.
My sight range is shorter than you guys, so apparently, anyway. I didn't know it was that much shorter. Oh well. So the hunger in front of me, I am reasonably confident in dealing with, at least. The teeth, once again, basically the same thing. And maybe I'm wrong about that, but
Hmm.
I won't find out unless I try. And I do need to find out.
All right, and then we got Manager Naomi, who's not too slow. All right, everyone is in order. Oh, Mr. Banshee going very quickly.
Banshee's going to do the only thing I can think of, and he's going to step up and smack one of the instances of the teeth.
Okay.
The only damn thing I can think of. Let's see here.
Okay. Teeth doesn't dodge. Teeth goes give it.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Hitting the teeth causes one special thing. The quality of your weapon is put to the test. But yours is made out of Star Slap. So the teeth, as they get hit, you rake into them and drag the scythe through them. Their innards and the teeth of those heads scrape and rake across your weapon's blade. It makes a horrendous screeching metal sound. But your weapon comes out unscathed, and you're like, but it's smoking. with steam coming off of it from the friction.
I remind that the teeth will also take 5 deep impact and 1 magnitude shocking.
Yeah. You crush one of the heads of many. Several of the other heads eat that broken head.
I was more worried about the 1 magnitude damage, but
No,
okay.
it hurt it.
Okay.
Starting to reform very quickly. Anything else?
Yeah. No.
All right.
Jackie goes before me this time. Jackie's gotten faster.
Get him.
I just rolled a 10. That's all.
Jackie's getting faster.
Jackie's going to use her free action half move. Oh, we have multiple teeth. That's why. Okay. The second thing Jackie's going to do is do a standard attack and enter grapple.
Okay. You're going to grapple the teeth?
Yes.
The teeth would love this. Let's go.
All right. So I do believe it's a size category.
You do need to make a weapon skill test against it.
Yeah. So it's a size category up, correct? It's plus 10 to hit.
Yes. This technically is actually not yet. No, you're about the same size as this version of teeth.
So, Matt, the way size works is that if it's a size up, you always have a plus 10. If it's a size down below normal, it's a minus 10 to hit. So, even if it is a size up, I should still have the plus 10, right?
What do you guys think? Even if you're about the same size as it?
If they're about the same size, that means they're in the same size category.
It's not a size up one. It would be a 3x3. The hunger is a bigger target.
Because the hunger right now is 3x3.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But I'm going for the teeth.
Yeah, so it's the same size as you.
So I've always been under the assumption that it okay.
If you're the same size as it, there's no bonus.
I think the reason, if it's bigger, it means it's easier to hit. Even if I'm larger, it means I'm easier to hit, and that thing is also easier to hit. That was what I thought. That's how that worked. But we'll make it so it's not. Sounds good. Okay. Standard attack is a plus 10, and then I have a natural 44.
It is actually not going to dodge, but it will be in a pose now. It's going to let you get your hands on it.
Okay. I'm entering weird grapple.
Yep. Are you just trying to grapple the teeth itself, or are you trying to grapple something?
I'm grappling the body.
Okay. That means the teeth are all going to bite you if you're going for the core.
Okay.
The tangled mass in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're going for?
Sure.
All right. You're going for the core.
That was a half action. I'm going to use my other half action to force fire.
Ooh.
There is my...
Well, for your last scepter.
So... One... That anymore. Then 0. Awesome. Escapable. Alrighty, 2 stamina. And I think last time it was like 63 heat.
Well, how much is it?
Check my notes because I think I did it last time. So I'm not firing weapons, but was 2, 6, 9, then 13. And
I forgot to have Milo dodge. Milo does not dodge.
What did I say? 9 plus 6 plus 9 plus 50, so 59. 63 for the shields. And
Should have a quick reference sheet. like a stats at a glance, like I do for Max.
I mean, that's literally what I'm doing here. I just had a little off to the side, added them up. So yeah, I was right on the money. 63 heat.
All right, you give it 63 heat, it starts to smoke and melt a little bit.
Okay, and
where
then we're
your
going
rolls are
to
complicated.
we're going to do another
You
half
attack.
action.
You have attacked the teeth. The teeth will respond.
Yes.
It will bite and rake you with how many bites? 4.
Okay.
Okay. Plus 4.
I'll use my reaction to use 3 stamina to activate Iron Wall.
What is your armor made out of? Is it that strange metal you found, or?
My armor? My armor is my internal armor. Iron Eater stuff.
Teeth hits you for 11 damage, 84 magnitude. Banshee, you're like, oh shit! No wonder your weapon's steaming from the friction.
No, I'm going, oh shit, because based on all the data I had pulled and been able to put together on the teeth, it's not working.
Well, you guys are very strong.
Yes, but what I was able to piece together and find out is that shocking damage was supposed to basically fry these things.
Several of the heads are no longer operable, and they were eaten instead. You didn't strike the core. You struck the head. It's a Hydra. You are correct. It does fry this thing. You just got to hit the right part.
Okay.
Think of it as a headshot. If you don't do a called shot against the part you need to hit, then you just hit one of the extraneous parts.
So you said 110 damage, correct?
Mm-hmm. And with an 80 of armor destruction of 40.
Yep. 40? Oh, so the 80 is times 10 as well?
Yeah.
All right. So my armor is destroyed after that. Nice. My toughness, though, that almost blocked it off completely after using my reaction. And quadruple armor, so 50 times 4 is 100. So I take 10 damage. And my armor has been destroyed.
The teeth that destroyed your armor chews your armor up. And you can see it start to attempt to assimilate what it's eating.
Oh, so it's gotten my nanites, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Let's see if it is going to be able to assimilate it. I do need a single digit from it. It is not. It will not be able to steal your nanotech.
Okay.
So as a fun fact, all first gens don't have nanites. Don't give them to them.
Cool. So we've done the heat thing, which was my second action before I entered Weird Grapple with it.
Yes.
So we've entered the grapple. We're now in grapple. You said it was going to attack me after I entered the grapple. Besides the heat thing.
It's going to basically attack you each time you would strike it.
Okay. So
but
I haven't
it's definitely
attacked it yet from the grapple itself.
the
but
heat
from
blast,
the heat
is damage.
Yeah, we just went through that one. Yeah, of course.
Mhm.
All right.
Yes. So the
was
teeth
Zat's
has
turn.
a thorns effect. If you're
Okay.
within range and you hurt it, it will attack you freely.
Sure. No, the teeth is in grapple. It does not have reactions to use after it's entered grapple.
This one is an ability. It's not a reaction.
Sounds good. I'm just letting the team know.
Okay. Do you have any more actions?
I do, but I don't know what I'm going to do with this next one. Besides hit it or simulate it, start to eat it
You
myself.
could attempt to rip the core out.
Yeah. So.
Or you can crush the core.
Yeah.
Pancake.
So I do magnitude damage while in grapple, and I think it's a. Yeah, let's do that. Let's contain the heads in a prism field.
You're just gonna prism the core?
I mean that works. I was thinking the heads, but that's a lot harder to do than just the core. So if I separate,
I need you to win the grapple though. So,
all right.
That's a low strength.
Yeah. And too bad I didn't have my. I don't think I have wrestler. If not, I'm gonna pick it up sometime. Yeah, I don't. All
right. You will beat it, especially because you have magnitude strength.
Yes.
From the ability you picked up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it goes to struggle. Would have beat you, and you're like, no. No, you're not going anywhere. All right.
So
last
the
half
prism
action
thing. Yeah. So then once I just win the grapple, I'm doing the prism ability. And this is going to be out of -10. We'll use a fate point from IQ.
Good luck. Okay. Yeah, you prism the core, and all the heads just go.
So free action. I moved. That was like no action economy. I just get a half action for it. I did my half action enter grapple. Did half action force fire. Did half action prism, and I did reaction iron wall. And for my last half action, I'm going to assimilate. I'm gonna eat it with.
It's in a prism. It's in a prism field.
Not the core.
Get it out of
Not the core. The heads. The rest of the body.
That'll take quite a while. It's a lot of stuff. It'd take you about 4 turns to assimilate the heads.
Very fair. I will not do that, and I will just I will grab at the head then. I mean, not the head, the core. I'll try to grab it out of the body.
Well, everything you isolated it sliced off all the connectors and all the parts fell out.
So this is me digging through it to grab the core to drag it out. That's pretty much what I'm going to do then. For my last half action.
You had grabbed the core because you declared that is what you grappled. That's the strange grapple.
Oh, so I already did it. I already did that part. Okay, I got you.
So the reason why it was so dangerous for you is you said I grapple the core.
I go for the strange heart, exactly, and then
the strange grapple ability lets you grab the thing you were grappling directly. So you basically pushed a couple heads aside, dove into its guts, and grabbed the core in the middle of the teeth.
Everything.
That's why it was so dangerous.
Me. Yeah, exactly. I got you.
So that's why you were able to prism the core, because you had the core in your hands. You put the prism field around it, and you yanked it out.
Excellent. Okay,
And
I'm all. That other half action then is just. I'm
getting
going
the
to-
teeth parts
yeah.
off of you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get myself out of it. Like, oh, that was quite the experience.
Lunamina.
Yeah.
Lunamina.
Yeah.
The hunger has. Well, it's bit. Other Mina.
Mina, no!
My best friend. It's not safe.
Matt, I believe I'm about to activate some nanites, is what I'm about to do.
Actually, my nanite card.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with of my options. Actually, wait, is this thing a first gen?
It's not on the second gen files.
Cool. Cool. Do I go with attack nanites or do I just fucking hit it?
Remember that the nano cube needs a sample of the nanites that you want to pick.
Eh. Oh, that's right. I do need to run through the full sample set, don't I?
So you have to go get it.
I have the nano samples. I can produce the nano samples from my nano cradle. I just didn't remember to do it, so never mind. I can always find out if the spectrum ones can take it apart, though, now can't I?
Maybe.
I don't know what the spectrum ones can do. Is now the time to learn.
Is it?
I mean, rapid on the fly learning's always been a specialty of mine, right?
Or unnecessary overkill.
What's the difference?
Whatever you want it to be, I guess.
Fine, I'll just so is it like a half action for getting the blade to be Halo? Okay.
Yep.
Or hollow. Yeah, I'll hollow the blade, then draw that, and we're going in for murder, Matt.
Okay.
Boo. And I cannot reduce that with like quick draw or anything, I assume.
No, that's the coding. Quick draw allows you to pull the weapon without it costing you actions.
Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna go for the fucking murder on it then. He didn't send me stats for this weapon yet.
Same as your osmium.
Oh, okay. Well, this is the Halo variant or hollow variant of it.
Yep. Just apply the hollow variant to it without the
I
ignition
don't
putty.
have the hollow.
It is just a status effect on the blade. It doesn't do...
Oh, so it's just a D10. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. No aim. I will go with a swift attack because fuck this thing. I'll slap a couple boons on it so I can take it apart with this swift attack a bit.
I forgot I bought those damn things.
There you go. Have fun with that. 10 degrees on a swift attack.
Hunger doesn't dodge. So, where do you hit it? On its face.
I am very specifically trying to take other Mina out of it. I'm going to take apart its head until there is enough of it gone that I can get her back.
Okay. You stab into it. The whole thing kind of shudders and jitters. You can see parts of the face kind of flicker and lose a little bit of power. On its turn, it will recede back down the pipe.
Should I roll my damage to try and dig my way to her then?
Go ahead and roll your damage, but it's not too much. That's the hollow effect.
Let's see. So it's one for the first degree, and then every 2 I get another. So that's 4 more hits. Yeah, so 5 hits total.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. So we've got.
So you know what I'm going to do?
I don't.
How long did we have for me to recharge along the way?
You're fully charged on the way in.
Okay. I won't argue with that.
It took you guys more than 20 minutes to get down here.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'd definitely be fully charged. Then I will actually pump 5 points into Immortalium so I can get 5 more half actions.
Okay.
And one of those half actions is to switch this to Ignition Blade.
Okay, you're just gonna literally cut the teeth parts off.
We're taking him apart.
Okay. Well, it doesn't dodge. Just make a series of rolls then.
Cool. No aim. I'm just gonna keep swift attacking it then. I mean, shit. If it's not dodging, then does that count it as a helpless target? You think?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm not going to slap more onto the swift attack. So let me roll the 4 attacks just so I can see how many damage things I'm gonna do.
Mm.
No aim, swift.
Swift.
1, 2, 3, and then number 4. All right, how many?
Looks
So
like
I've got
7.
1, and then 3.
No.
1, and then 3, so 6. 1, and then another 1. 7, 8. 8 total. So
All
okay.
right.
So
you have carved the parts you need out.
Do you want me to roll the damage on that? It's a lot of damage.
If you want to damage FAP, feel free, but it will
And I won't bother.
of Mina, and it will go back down, or fall actually back down the pipe.
And I pull my Mina back, and I'm like, "Fuck you!"
Mina is completely crunched.
I'll initiate repairs on her. I'll use my Immortalium charges to do the repairs. I'll just transfer them over.
Okay, all done?
Yeah, I'm done for the moment.
Within charge range. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
That is
gonna
hit.
be inescapable or no?
This one is within escapable, but it's only a -10.
Melee attack?
Yes.
Then I will parry. Boop.
Parried. Yeah.
I forgot to put the -10 in there, so 6, but still. And
what
I
are
will
you parrying
counterattack.
with?
My Osmium Blade, my Kukuri.
Yep. As you parry with it, you see furrows rend into the osmium.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I'm going to use counterattack.
Okay.
That's a -10?
-20.
-20? Okay.
Yes.
Standard -20. Actually, no. It's not a standard because it's a counter. So I'm gonna put. It's gonna have -30 on it, but it's just because I marked it as standard when I first hit the thing. I'm just compensating. But 3 will hit, I think.
Well, it says you hit. Oh, with a headshot, just parry, stab it into the head.
I forgot that thing is just long enough to shove my damage off screen.
Okay. Yeah, you.
I mean,
Yep.
cool. 35,
melt
12,
into its head.
70 damage, 24 pen. Fuck you.
Manager's like, God, this is why I hate the deep tunnels. Fuck. Well, go over here, folks. Takes cover behind the rails. Actually, far enough back. Hunger loses his turn. Teeth number 3 is going to move. Alright. There we go. Gabriel. Gabriel Aether. What you doing, Gab?
Hello? Are you muted?
Char?
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Again, getting used to the new headset. We're gonna hold our action, wait to throw a grenade, so we see another teeth. Because I don't know where they're at.
Oh. Is your vision that limited?
No, my vision's limited. I can only see out like here. But they're dead. That's dead, so
Yeah, I can only see
You should be able to see out to 7 meters.
that far.
Yeah. Like, because you can turn your character, you know.
Oh. Okay, that's weird. I thought never mind.
Because you have Aether below you who has omnidirectional sight.
Yes. Oh, that might have been it. Yeah.
Gabriel has a flashlight that sees
Yes.
out a little bit farther, but only in a cone.
Yeah. No. So yeah, I'm gonna yeet a grenade mirror.
Okay. Weapon skill?
Grenades
It's
are
weapon.
ballistic.
Oh, sorry, yeah, ballistic skill. That's the one. Fuck you!
Okay, here. Let's skill. I believe this is plus 20 altogether, correct? For the range increments. Yeah.
It is a standard throw, and it is within close range, yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Well, you still throw it. I just get to roll scatter.
I think we're gonna have to spend a reroll here.
Have a reroll.
So we're looking for under a 70. Yeah. Okay. I did not use his. I used my reroll.
Yep. All right, for gamer purposes, scatter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How far away does it roll? Basically, bumps up against the wall.
Fair enough.
Still hits it. The teeth. Basically, it gets a seizure-like moment where the half closest to the grenade that went off all just shut down, while the other half are like, "Oh, you shut down," and it's starting to eat the heads that basically turned off.
Okay. Like, hey, go guys, go.
This teeth. Well, that one's dead. This one going to come over, and it's going to eat that one.
Joy.
It will end its turn. All enemies within proximity adjacent at the end of its turn get a free attack.
I would like to use a reaction to bodyguard in front of Nyx, so it can't do that.
You're gonna use the bodyguard ability?
Yeah.
I have plenty of dodges.
No. Before he goes to eat that thing. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to impose my whole body in front of it.
He's got to get to stop eating the other teeth.
Do you have a reaction built ability just for that?
I literally do. Bodyguard.
But it specifically says
Nyx,
for
correct?
Yes. You can get in front of Nyx, but Nyx is not in danger. I think a bodyguard specifies that there has to be an immediate threat. Like he has to be attacked.
Yeah, for the you talk about the actual bodyguard talent?
No. This was one of the ones that were made for the pillars.
Okay. Usually, bodyguard requires you to jump in when they would otherwise receive an attack. It was not actually attacking you guys until it ended its turn in the adjacent squares to you guys. So I'm gonna probably say no on this one, but you can upgrade it later if you'd like.
Yeah, I think that was the reason, because I didn't actually want to. I guess it doesn't need a fate point. I guess difference. Yeah. Okay.
All right, Mr. Banshee, you're gonna receive quite a few attacks, but not as many as poor Miss Jackie. So, Mr. Banshee, you're going to receive 4 attacks from the teeth.
I will.
They're not escapable. They're not inescapable.
I will attempt to dodge.
Okay. Jackie, you will receive 7. None of them are inescapable, as long as you have the reactions for it.
Do I need to roll all 4 dodges or just one trying for first
One,
success?
and then if it roll the other 3 as 1d100s to see if you roll a 100.
Gotcha.
Good roll. Solid dodge. All right, you're gold. Jackie, do you have 7 reactions?
Do I have 7 reactions? No. I have 1 parry and a counterattack, though.
Do you have an ability that you can use as a reaction to assist?
Nyx or myself?
Yourself. Nick's fine. He was out of the way.
So there's a few things. One with dodge. If I use dodge, I can move adjacent spaces other ways. And then
That'll work, yeah. You just need to get out of adjacency.
my second thing is, if I parry and then immediately counterattack and kill it, could I just not worry about the rest of the attacks?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Okay, because that's what I wanted to try first. Because I have 2 reactions.
You have
wait,
hit
is
the core.
this is still the end of the first? I only have 1 reaction to you, because I used 1 on Iron Wall. So, all right. First one we will do. I can either get in the way of all of them now.
If you don't kill it, you're gonna get hit by 6.
Yeah, exactly. Something.
But if you do dodge out of the way and it allows you to move squares, then you will avoid the others.
Yeah. That is only if I... No, I should be able to. I just need to success.
Yeah, you just need to pass.
And this dodge is not going to be through... Yeah. Because usually I just use out of killing, right? To do a dodge. But since I'm going to do the special action of dodge, I might as well do the dodge skill. Here we go. I will use a IQ fate point. And I have 4 squares I can move. I'll just back 1.
Yeah, whole bunch of mouths each. 7 mouths snap at you in a series of cacophonous clacks and clangs of teeth. And you're like, whoa, fuck this thing. Alright. It is 7:30, so I'm gonna give everyone a break for dinner, and we'll come back and we'll keep playing. If you guys want to keep playing.
I'm cool with that. I do need to use the bathroom, so this is a good time for that too.
Yeah, so let's do bathroom. Let's do food and dinner for everyone. See to your pets. See to all the stuff.
Yeah, I just see to the pet while my term is off, so.
Okay. But food for everyone. And reconvene at 8:05. All right. Ready and break.
Finisher.
Nyx.
Well, I'm waiting for Blatt to say he's ready.
Like Matt's ready.
Putting a lot of pressure on me. Don't do that.
I think
Born
I think he
ready.
would. I think if he was ready, he would already say it, and if he's not, then he's not.
He's not ready.
Well, let's food. I just got it, so give me a moment.
I guess it's not ready, guys. My apologies.
Yeah, no, he's not. That's what I was just advocating for the fact that if he was ready, he would tell us. God, no means no, Johnny.
It's bad.
You guys are so mean to each other sometimes. I worry.
I'm not mean. I am sweet and innocent.
Shut the fuck up.
I do
Pink
not a
chaos
wrong.
gremlin.
I don't know if Ogre has much room to speak when he's planning to TPK the party if he ever finds his life in threat. Or potentially, I should say.
Don't make me huggy you.
Exactly my point. Don't use the thing I'm referencing as a threat.
Doesn't it just prove you right?
Yes, it does. It's not helping him.
Oh.
I also don't like it.
Well, you gotta wave it in his
Stop
face
it.
now because he doesn't like it. He's scarred.
Stop it.
Stop
Oh, yeah.
it, Ron. Stop
Just
it.
gonna start booping him with the huggy card.
Oh, please do not. That might actually make it come out, even if you don't want it to. And you know
Right.
it.
Yeah, I'll just tape it to the back of my hand and start backhanding people with it.
I will laugh so hard when you do that and he actually pops out.
I'm like, oh, look at this. I can be anywhere else. Good luck.
Yep,
Right.
same. Yep, no, the only people that are stuck there, I think, is him and Jackie. Because me and you can teleport.
Jackie just rolls her neck like, oh shit, here we go again.
Round 2. Hug.
And it
The
just
nice thing
turns into a
is-
JoJo episode.
Babality.
I can't hit you if I don't get closer. I almost bought Preternatural Speed recently from like the actual core rulebook, and then I remembered it's kind of a trash ability. It just doubles your charge distance. It's good for very specific builds, but unless you're building a charge build, don't like it's just kind of not worth it. Though if you are building a charge build and you get that Whirlwind of Death and I forget the other one, it's the one that makes it so that you don't get like enemies don't get bonuses for ganging up on you. And
It's also
then
slaughter sprint. Once per encounter, the character may charge action with their run speed. So if you're using run speed and you have preternatural and sprint, that's a lot of times to.
that is a lot of distance. He's
like-
going the distance. He's going for speed.
It's,
Yeah, what about my distance or speed? Get out of here.
off the map. That does not have enough meters. Roll 20 can't handle.
Yeah, I mean Char's already done that with his mech. Let's not do that on foot next.
Char, what do you have to say about that?
1 sec. I don't have any cocaine left.
No Leah charges hiding around.
Will meth suffice as an alternative?
No, it has to be
Always.
cocaine.
Has to be the precious
I am-
cocaine.
I am a classy individual.
So I can't just give you straight crack.
No.
Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Too good for us. Too good for us normal drug addicts.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. He will actually, yeah, they say immediately just is like, yep, too good for you. 'Cause Char, he would actually, he knows, man. He knows. It'd be joke's on you.
I'll just go back to casually doing heroin.
Good plan.
I think heroin is one of those drugs that you're physically incapable of doing casually.
How would you know? Please tell us. Is this a life experience that you have?
No comment.
Makes sense to
I don't
me.
talk to narcs.
Am I a narc, boys and girls?
No.
I was referring to Johnny.
Why am I a narc?
Because you're the one recording the session.
Ah,
Don't forget to start recording again.
Oh, I did already. When I thought we were gonna start the session. But I appreciate you, Char, remembering. Thank you.
Yeah, see, I'm here to help you.
I'm here to help you help me help you.
Is that how this works?
Yes.
Confirmed. Ever have those times when you brush your teeth already, but you want to go for a snack anyway? Resist the temptation.
Absolutely.
Got some nice chocolate almonds in the kitchen there.
Every day of my fucking life.
You know what I can do? Some water.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
When maps have their own fuck off opinion. Dear Lord. Oh, it even undoes that now. Interesting. So it used to be if you hit the Control Z button, you could potentially get away with sending things back after you move some stuff. Well, now it actually undoes the layer, which is
Yeah.
interesting.
It fully undoes everything now.
It used to not do that.
And apparently they changed their fucking minds. It's rude, isn't it?
Things. Oh, how do I redo? Fuck.
Control Y?
I don't remember, but you are on the right track. It's control something. Control R?
You know, that would make sense, but life is never that nice.
Control Z is undo. Control Y. Yeah, it's Control Z and Control Y.
Okay. Wouldn't that be nice?
Control Z. Such a European way to phrase it.
It's actually
Damn,
a very technical.
I don't know how else I'm
technical
supposed to say it. The undo button. The undo shortcut. Yeah, that's what it is. Undo shortcut?
It's Z, you savage.
Oh, okay. Right, that's. Oh, I got you.
I'm especially fucking with you because I do
No.
spell gray in the European fashion, and I have people get mad at me for it.
Why
Yeah,
can't
you
be
casuals.
American like us? All right, we spell color wrong. Also,
And honor.
honor.
You guys
No,
have no honor.
You know what? I won't discuss how I spell things.
Look
I
here.
just spelled them wrong.
Honor is for the dead.
That was very
You're looking
Telling.
kind of like a corpse over there, though.
Who, me?
Well, I mean, you're the one that actually answered, so.
I mean, yeah, true, but I was the last one that talked as well. So, bring it,
Oh
No, I
shit.
don't fight corpses.
and that's a good idea because I bite.
So do I. That's why I don't fight corpses. I don't need to get dead people in my mouth.
There's a bazinga somewhere in there, but I'm not fishing for it.
I was hoping for it.
What's that?
Come on, give me the giggity. Give me the giggity.
No.
You know you want to.
No.
You know it.
I will fight you with my pretend fights.
Ready, chap.
Why do you gotta do those noises? That's not fun.
What, kissy noises?
Yeah, man.
Sounds
that's not a
more
fun
like you're
noise.
masturbating in a shower.
Did it? Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
That's not the noise I was making. I was only making like the kissy noises like you do at like cats and shit. So if it came out otherwise, then that means it came out extra weird over the mic. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, it was max uncomfortable.
Oh.
It was some high level raunchy wet sex sounds.
Really?
Yeah.
What is up with my mic? I was just making the same noises you make it like cats and shit.
It was everything I wanted.
Well, hello, man. Hello. I didn't know you felt that way.
Well, joke's on you.
Oh. Go on.
That's it. Just joke's on you, bro.
Okay. Joke's on you. That makes you gay.
Okay.
Oh.
Isn't that No, the follow up to that is, well, that makes you gay too.
Yeah, what you just recommended me saying in return.
It's terrible. Go away. I'm disappointed in everybody in this call now. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Well played. We have succeeded in defeating the great. He's back.
You were so hoping I would just not come back. I know. That's why I came back.
How else are we supposed to stab you in the back without you being aware of it? We have to have time to plan.
You have plenty of time to plan. That just means you're bad at planning.
Or lazy.
Both these things? You could be two things, you know.
No,
Too lazy to be two things.
exactly.
You see, that's really what keeps me alive in life. Everybody's too lazy to murder me.
See? I don't even have to ask the questions. You answer them yourself.
I do. I'm not ashamed of who I am.
For now.
No, never. I make other people ashamed of who I am instead. It's much more productive for me.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. What does it mean, Matt?
I asked you to answer so I could get an answer, but
I just
realized
fucking... Well, I immediately started coughing, so I feel like that's a good follow-up unto itself. I don't know what kind of good follow-up, but, you know, I'll take it. The cough just means that God's trying to kill me too. And failing!
If you insist. Just give me 2 minutes and we will start again.
What is it from? I think it was DBZ Abridged. Yeah, it was the the Frieza arc for DBZ Abridged. If I'm really so bad, let God strike me down where I stand. Lightning strikes. Ha! Bring your aim game next time, asshole. That's basically me as a person.
That is actually pretty funny. Bring your A game, fucko! God's like, fuck.
I'm gonna yell that at one of your NPCs one of these days.
And the worst part is, I know you will.
Mm-hmm. Probably with Mina. Maybe I'll yell at Ezekiel.
That'll go exactly about as well as you hope.
If it goes exactly as well as I expect, then I will be repeatedly splattered across a room, and I'm okay with that.
Jackie won't let that happen, so you'll be okay.
You won't? How sweet of you. You should probably let it happen. I won't learn my lesson otherwise. I will learn nothing from the experience unless I die.
I mean, I don't mind doing it, but I can't let anyone else do it.
Oh, I see.
My code of honor.
I have to murder her, not you.
Alright, thanks for the wait. I just had to make a thing change, and it turned out about as well as I had hoped.
That does remind me, though, that we do need to make plans for you to be able to murder me as a contingency if one of my various deals I've made for upgrades ends up coming to bite me in the ass.
Kick this shit off. We are back to the turn order, which is a clock. Quick clock. Mr. Banshee, you are up first.
Obviously, I am going to attempt to do the stabbing, only cold shotting this big fat thing's core.
Okay, to do so, I need a minus 50 awareness to perceive it.
Do I really, since I can see potentia, and potentia is only in the core of these things, as you put it?
There's a lot of potential in there. It's kind of an amorphous mass wiggling around like an amoeba.
So you said a minus 50 awareness?
Mm-hmm. Because it's constantly shifting. You gotta find it and then track it.
I don't know, maybe that.
Yeah, done. Found it. There. Eyeballs. Mm-hmm. Cult shot. Minus, do you have the cult shot stuff that remove the penalties?
Only one of them, so I still get a minus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Stabby, stabby.
Okay. Well, real damage. Because the teeth don't do that dodge.
Are they going to react to it being attacked?
Yeah, that's the one.
I guess not react. It's ability.
Yeah, it's an ability. All right, so
Unless it dies first.
it does not.
Even with the 1 magnitude damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's yeah, you're gonna stab the core. I will give it a penalty, but it still will do a death throes strike. Only 1 hit. And it will deal.
I will attempt to dodge.
This is a counterattack, basically. Unless you have something for counterattack.
No.
Ooh. If you want to use a Destiny fragment,
No,
you could.
Jackie will use her reaction to step in front of the blow.
Okay. Jackie, you're going to get it for 110, 80, 10 damage.
Jackie will also use yes, also use her other reaction she has to activate Steel Wall and will take 10 damage.
Steel Wall is like, stop it. This is fucking art. Shit hurts, man.
Ouch.
Very nice.
Yes. Okay, continue. I'll be closer because that's my.
Yeah. So that was bad. But because of your collective efforts, good cult shot, Mr. Banshee, and with magnitude damage of that variety, that is a holy balls. That's dead.
Nix, you alright?
Surprisingly, it never touched me. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I know. So you get your thing out of it. I got a core as well. I got the other core.
Are we
But,
still on turn order?
there might
Matt?
be another one left.
Yes. We're still in
We
turn
are.
order.
Yeah.
You guys can finish, Nix, you can finish your turn monologuing with Jackie.
I was just going. I had two actions. I was going to see if there was anything the Shade Tech was going to tell me I could pull out of the teeth. whether
There
it
are
was-
quite a few options you can pick out of the teeth. And you can pull from the teeth 3 times. But it has to be 3 individual kills. So 3 separate versions of the teeth.
Okay.
You can pull from the amorphous mass, you can pull from the actual physical teeth, or you can try and pull some of the well, there's something else deep in there. The Shade Tech can't seem to identify it.
Does it get a better look when I pull out the core? Because it would still be attached to the scythe.
The core would be attached to the scythe?
I mean, I stabbed the core.
Correct, but you also did 790 damage to it.
I still have a
There
core.
might not be a core left.
Yeah, there's not much of a core left.
No. No.
You said it was magnitude damage off that
Yes,
scythe?
I said I did a point of magnitude damage.
Oh, a point of magnitude damage.
Because of the fucking electrical current.
It'll still be there, but it'll be very short-circuited. So, something.
Right. Okay. Whatever.
There are parts Jackie actually has a
Yeah,
prism.
I literally have a core.
Yeah, he pulled the core out perfectly nice and neat.
I was hoping to keep the core, but if you want to go for it, I suppose.
No, that's not.
There are more teeth. There are so many more teeth. Killing teeth actually is really good because
that isn't what I'm frustrated over. I will talk to Blad about it after game.
You did a magnitude damage worth of electrical to the core. That fries a bit of the circuitry because it needs to take it out.
Yes, but what you told me verbatim, based on what I had been able to pull and all the data, was that all it would take was me striking one of these things' cores, just touching it with that electrical current would instantly kill it, to the point that they would damn near run from me unless they were overwhelmingly outnumbering me. And now I'm in a fight with them, and I strike them, and they short circuit a bit.
No, you hit the core, it's dead. You killed this whole teeth. It's done.
That's where I was misunderstanding.
No, you killed this teeth is 100% dead. It's harvest time for Shade Tech.
I
The
think
core you pull out is still attached to the tip of your spear. It's a little cooked because you zapped it.
So can I just say, I think the issue is that Ogre, I think you took that statement a little too literal.
It's all good.
Fair enough. Probably.
So you've cooked it. The teeth is completely dead. The electronics are a little damaged, but that means it could also be repaired.
Is the core what the deeper thing was that the Shade Tech was picking up?
No, there's something else in there.
Then,
You can also pull from the mechanical bits as well if you want a fucking bear trap punch where the teeth will spring forward. So when you punch someone, it goes ka-ching.
I will spend the half action because I've got 2 left digging through to try to find what that other piece was.
It is a smallest little itty bitty clock gear.
TikTok.
And the Shade Tech isn't screaming all sorts of levels of corruption off of that.
The Shade Tech, it's just hazy for the Shade Tech. It's like, could you turn up the resolution on that one? Shade Tech's. There's also a warning diagnostic that's running off of it. Like, should we clarify what that is?
What about your eye?
His eye is screaming, "Oh, that's a lot of black potential. Oh, that's neat. I know exactly who this belongs to." So this is how this is a controlling mechanism.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
I know what black potential she is.
Yeah. Same thing. That has 4 heavy black potentia in it. Same as the queens. And Mr. Banshee, did you purchase the card finder ability?
Yes.
All right. I'll have you roll a luck test. I'll have you roll it twice because there are 2 involved.
Hit points?
Not this time.
I will give both of them a reroll because I'm feeling gambly.
Which one's it doing?
Okay.
Lucky
Both.
or... I mean, like, what's the ability?
Yeah, I'm doing lucky.
Okay. Ooh.
There it is. On the 4, you will. You'll pull out a card for teeth. Teeth.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. But as to the things I can pull, I'll pull from the heads. And what was the other
remember,
one
one
that?
per body. One per body.
Yeah. What was the other option that wasn't the little gear thingy?
You can absorb the core. You can absorb the mechanical bits. You can try and take from the writhing mass.
For the teeth. Also,
Are there
like,
any warnings
2d20.
or anything with the core?
Yeah, there's black potential in it. More than what's in the gear, but less stable. That one would be hunger. Gluttony,
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah, but I can pull the black potentia out of it.
Good, yeah. Anyways, Mina, part 1. Or
Mina,
no,
indeed.
that was banned. Sorry. Jaggy, you were just gonna go through the body as well. Sorry, I skipped you.
It's all good. It's fine. Yeah, I was just gonna do that monologue with Nyx, and I think that's good for my turn. I don't see any enemies around, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to do a little enemy hunting myself real fast, as I'm gonna poke my head the other direction. Because I assume you guys can see further down the other way. Wait, I
I
was
have, like,
here.
to
So.
hear.
Do I investigate down the way, or do I...
You can investigate your person you just killed there.
I don't really care about them, I'm not
You
gonna
don't think they're
lie.
any good? Yeah, okay.
It's not that I don't think they're any good, I just
But they're
don't think
dead.
now's the time for looting.
Fair enough.
And I don't know... I'm trying to figure out if there's stuff in front of us or behind us.
My
Or if it's
suggestion,
going to be more come from the sides.
get away from the black stuff.
You know what? I'm going to see if there's anything else behind us. How about that? What's my move speed right now? 10 is a full move. Okay. Let's go ahead and 1, 2,
You don't have any
3,
natural agility?
4. No, somehow I have no unnatural agility. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I have a natural grace, but that doesn't provide
Yeah.
anything for move speed. Oh! I found another teeth!
Ah, nice.
Let's see, how far was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Alright. More teeth, huh? Have the Mina back up a bit so she can be my spotter behind. As for that thing... Eh. I'm going to wait a second, I think. I'm debating if I want to spend energy to get the actions necessary to actually do something to the teeth.
Okay.
But from where I am, and given I only have one ruination round on me, and it's full of black potentia of forgetfulness, I think I'm going to... You know what? I will spend 1 point of energy, Matt, to give myself the half action to prep an attack for when it gets into range.
Okay.
I still have the ignition blade out. How
Mina-
long does the ignition run? Actually, no, mine isn't a normal ignition blade, so I'm going to forget about that question. What about the other Mina?
He's like, it's getting up.
What's getting up?
The thing you stabbed in the face.
It's getting back up?
Yeah. Kind of twitching. And its face is not so butchery anymore.
How long did you say before it gets back up here?
Oh, it's not safe here.
Seconds, then.
Mm.
Cool. I'm gonna kind of not take my eyes off this as I have a prepped attack for when it gets into range. I'm gonna call back. You guys might want to get going. I'll keep the last of this busy. You guys head to the lead department and we'll meet up later.
Right.
That will trigger my held action, yeah?
Because it is
Alright.
going to attack you.
No aim. Standard attack. Boop. That actually missed. I will spend a single boon to bring that to a success. I don't know if this thing dodges. Does this one dodge, Matt?
Mm-mm.
You don't need to use your boon, Liam. You have a +10 to hit him.
I rolled a 95 on the 90 I had.
Yeah,
Because I have 80 outside of a standard attack.
Yeah, you get a +10 for your standard attack, right?
Yeah.
And has a size category above you, which we've decided
does it?
is +10. It should be. It's a 2x2.
Oh, then I don't need it. Then I don't need to use a boon. You're right. So 30 damage, 24 pen.
Yep. You slash through one of its heads.
And that's a ignition blade, so I don't know how that affects for.
Yep. You slag one of the heads.
Bone. Oh well. Cool. And after that, it's its turn. So because.
You're going to be attacked in the head 6 times.
6 times, huh?
Yep.
Well, tell you what, I'm going to parry one. Yeah, I'm going to go for a parry on one of them.
Mhm.
I will dodge another.
Mhm.
Parry success. I'll use the counterattack.
Cool.
No aim. I'm going to use swift attack for the base of this just so that I have a +0 to it, and then it's a -20.
Well, it's
Cool,
just
that'll
it's
hit.
non-inescapable, so you can dodge normally. It's just it's 6 attacks. You just need to have 6 reactions.
I don't have 6 reactions.
If you have an ability that upon a successful reaction you can get out of the way, out of range. But
I don't.
Dodge
So
is
that-
usually good for that, Liam.
Oh yeah. Well, 70 damage and 24 pen for the counterattack. And then I'll dodge the motherfucker. He doesn't have inescapable, you said?
No.
Done. Dodged.
You just need to move your character a number of advantage or successes.
Well, does he have the movement ability?
I don't, so I'm stuck here.
So it's actually just dodge. Literally just dodge. You can look at the what's it called in our handouts there. Combat rule actions.
I didn't think we had. I thought you had to have a talent for that.
Oh, we don't. Boom, boom. Copy paste. After a successful dodge, the character can move meters up to the degrees of success of the skill, but cannot move.
You have to have the
over
evasion
those.
skill.
I mean, the evasion skill is literally. I didn't copy dodge. Sorry, that's literally what was in front of this.
No, the
I'm going to guess that because there are more than one attack attached, that is going to be non-viable. Because I would have to dodge the full set of attacks to be allowed to do that, I think. Yeah? Matt?
unless you have something built for it that lets you move immediately after a single reaction, then yeah. We'll have to go over this.
I'm
This
just
is
going
literally
to
from the rule book. This is just me copy pasting, having our
I'm
action.
gonna repeat. I'm going to assume for this that I would have to dodge all of the attacks to be allowed to move away.
Otherwise, you could do attack
Jack,
opportunity.
did you do this very same thing?
I did this very same thing.
Matt,
Well,
I'm not worrying about it. We'll see
No,
how
go
this
ahead and
goes.
use it for now. That's fine. Well, I will be changing this after this session. But for now, it's fair game.
I am curious as to whether or not it deals magnitude damage, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Me and
You'll
Mina.
know from Nyx, this is one of the things you don't want to get killed by.
Yes. I have not forgotten what he said, and I almost want to test it, but, I'm not going to test it willingly.
You should know, because I warned you in particular,
Yes, I heard.
that it had the sanction and encouragement to do so from a particular individual.
Yeah, and I'm not bound to her rules.
But it is.
I'm not. So it'd be a competition at that point, is why I'm
Think
saying.
of it as a stigma. It gives it powers. Doesn't matter
It's
if you're part of
fine.
the rule set or not. All right.
I've dodged this thing. It's fine.
Yeah, well, it's Gabriel's turn. Gabriel, what you up to, Holmes?
So the teeth are dealt with.
In front of you.
Yes. Teeth problems are dealt with. I'm gonna be smart. Oh, like this. And keep it going forward. As a full move.
Okay.
And we're told to head forward. So that's what Gabriel's gonna do.
Gabriel, ahead.
Yeah.
A door opens. This one.
We're gonna point a gun and we're gonna motion for the other two and be like, hey,
There's a
thing.
silhouette that stands at the doorframe menacingly.
Get ready to shoot. I
Okay.
swear to God, if it's Laura.
Well, she's gonna get shot anyways.
If it's Laura, she shoots it. He
Yeah.
shoots it.
All right. Well, that teeth is dead. So, back to Banshee.
I mean,
Deal with whatever's in front. I can genuinely handle this thing.
there's nothing in front.
Well,
Didn't you just see
apparently
the
a
thing with
door
Char?
opened.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed that. What was up there, Char?
No one fucking pays attention during my turns. I see how it is.
Both me and Johnny said it was something that happened in front of you. Shut the fuck up.
What was it, Char? I'm sorry.
I said there was a door that opened.
Oh,
You don't know who it is.
joy. Then yeah, I will step up to see what's on the other side of the door. Flat. Which is on the other side of the door?
Which one?
The
Whichever one that
The
opened.
one that opened right here.
Yeah.
You got the dynamic lighting's there for a reason. If
fair
you can't see it,
enough.
you can't see it.
I can move over here and still be under a quarter move. I cannot. Do I recognize that one?
Maybe. If you had time to pour over the records at length. But you've activated my trap card! It comes roaring out with a prepared action. Rawr. Oh, get you good. That's gonna get you good. That is an inescapable. And with the charge, it is nice and spicy. That is going to be a minus 70 to get out of the way of that.
Joy.
Is that an animatronic or is that an alien?
That's an animatronic.
I
Would you like me
will-
to zoom in for you?
No, I just wanted to make sure because it was kind of like, oh, okay, it's Foxy. Got it.
I will manage to dodge out of the way.
Oh, shit.
And then I will be like, no, fuck you. And lightning attack.
Oh.
I will hit him because my weapon skill is what it is.
No, he doesn't get out of the way.
So he will get schmackered 8 times.
Damage on that's pretty big, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's oh dear lord.
And then there's the 8 electricity magnitude damage.
Well, we killed that.
You did a lightning attack on this guy?
Mhm.
Yep.
What's your weapon skill?
70 with one unnatural.
Nice.
Well, 72.
Go up to like 14 hits with that. Nice.
Yep.
Pretty good. Yeah.
And I still have a half action. I'll just see if I can pull anything off of this thing.
Actually, the shade check will actually pull one of its choice off of this one. It has a baleful eye that it will yank out of this thing's skull. And puts it in a lens.
Okay.
Baleful Eye is a flashlight, and it has a very limited battery, but it will temporarily suppress certain black potency abilities when you shine it on somebody.
That's cool.
The thing has like 20 seconds of use in its current state. And it does not use normal electricity. Does seem to refill itself on its own over time, though.
Okay.
All right, done with you, Jaggy. You're up.
All right, I'm going to trust Mina to take care of the teeth. Let's see if I can.
What do you want to do with the rest of the teeth on the ground?
I was going to huft it up and bring it with it. Shoulder. No, me, you're under there.
For now, yes.
Oh.
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'll trust you to
I
take
would
care of
recommend you
yourself.
get rid of that as soon as possible.
The teeth?
Anything
Why
left
is it-
on the ground, the teeth will eat it.
I'm taking the teeth with me.
Oh.
It's on her shoulder.
There's a lot of parts everywhere.
Ah.
It's not one congealed mass. It's kind of an amorphous blob, and without the core, it just parts are spewed all over the floor.
Aggressive nano murder.
Oh, you're just gonna aggressively nano murder it? Naomi is just kind of nodding, like, yes, this makes sense. This is
the way.
This is the way. All right. Bloop. It is now there. That's how big it is.
Do you want iron stomach used here, or how should we go?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Delicious. Mina! That thing is scary. Holy crap.
I think it's time for a field test, Matt. Let's see if the Spectrum Nano can take this thing apart as material for me. That's the plan here.
So
That's the only nano strain currently exposed to my foundry.
all right. You use a charge and you pour nano on it, and
Well, I'm going to try to have him disassemble it.
it goes, we don't do that.
No?
Nope.
What do you do?
We lock arms.
Okay. I'm going to try to seal it up inside it then, in like a ball then. I want to contain it.
It's taking, the teeth are taking chunks out of this thing. 92 damage is too much. Armor just...
Even if it gets into like its joints and locks it up that way.
That's different. If it's in the joints, the teeth can't bite it. If it's you make a ball around the whole thing, you still have the teeth able to bite at its containment.
I'm going to fill the insides of it with the nanites and just
Takes
harden
about 4 charges, and then when it's all in there, your nanos go, "Okay, everyone, link arms!" Ha! And the teeth is like, "Fuck, can't move."
Hey, it worked. When it's like, so you're builders. Got it.
That's how they make the fabric. You tell it to take a shape, and they go, "Okay, lock arms, everyone."
I know Spectrum sometimes makes things multifunctional. That's the big reason I was testing it.
No, these are as simple and as straightforward as possible, and they do that one simple thing really, really well.
Cool. I'm going to...
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll just... No, I don't want to leave it here, because then it'll be able to, like, eat the nanites and stuff.
Yeah, given enough time, it will eventually absorb it, but... Actually, let's find out. Let's see if I roll a 3 or less.
It's a 3.
Cool, Matt. Are we still in combat? I assume so, since that thing's going to come out of the shadows soon, unless everybody's off the bridge.
Yeah, you guys are still in combat.
Okay, then I won't have moved like that. Instead, I'm going to step close enough, pull out the ruination round that I have left. Actually, no, I'm just going to have the nanos
Not a
give
door
me
knocker.
this. I only have one ruination round, and it is infested with black potentia, Matt.
Okay, fine.
So yeah, no, I'm gonna just use my knife. I'm gonna have the nanites part me a gap, and I'm just gonna drive it straight into its core.
They are not strong enough. They can lock arms when they do, but they're completely mercurial
Okay.
until they lock arms, and then they solidify.
Okay. Then I'll just start digging in with the blade and just find the core.
It's like machete your way through the shit.
Basically, that's going to take more than one turn, I'm sure. So that will be me for now.
Okay.
I will tell you guys that the hunger is coming back out of the hole in the ground.
Also, this guy's
Speaking of which, the hunger does come back out of the hole in the ground.
Yeah, it's gonna eat that bitch.
Yum.
Oh, bye.
Bye bye. That was the other reason I decided not to be worried about it. Once I was told that thing was coming back, I was just like,
Gabriel, my brother, what are you doing?
Again, we were told to keep going forward by people, so we're gonna listen to them, and maybe they'll be smart and follow us.
And listen to you.
Yeah, right. Just a minute, 1, 2.
hey, I said I was going to take care of the teeth and I'd catch up, meet up with you guys, so.
And I
Yeah,
bumped
that's
the
fair.
threat that you called out from opening a door.
All right, Gabriel, when you reach the door, a big red hologram slams in front of it. It's not impeding your progress. It just says, warning, difficulty level beyond current specs. Do you still wish to proceed?
Oh Lord. Yes.
We could always
push
turn
the-
back.
Turning back is completely viable.
Internet
We've
is
always-
viable.
That's just the video game thing. Like,
You
Yeah.
are entering a more difficult zone. Turn back now. You are under-leveled.
that's basically what it's saying.
Yeah.
Your current, it shows your merit,
Yeah.
which is around the 500 mark. The merit recommended for entry is about 3,500.
Really interesting.
35?
Yeah, right?
Oh,
Not there yet.
wow. That's like triple
That's-
our current merit.
That's the recommended.
Indeed. Yeah.
It does have a green check mark for all of the extraneous. Like it recommends having certain ranked or tiered abilities.
Hmm.
It recommends having like at least 10 C tier abilities, 7 B tier, so on and so forth. Those are all checkmarked for all of you guys. Like you guys got bullshit and shenanigans.
Yeah.
And this is just the game mode telling you. No one but you and Jackie see this. Because you guys
Yeah,
are
no.
partied up.
Can I roll something to see what it would be for Aether in here?
Sure.
That'd
be just dungeoneering.
Cool. That's classic tomb rating.
Yep, classic tomb rating. Yeah, tomb rating. Just base pass.
Yeah.
As you kind of like beseech your patron, which is yourself.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, for Aether, he's a bit short on merit as well, but he's got all the abilities that he needs, plus some.
Okay. I was just curious because I know Aether has other things that Gabriel doesn't, like passcodes and clearances.
Oh no, those are required to get the door open. It knows you guys
Yeah.
can get the door open. It's just
Yeah.
gamer mode is going, oh well, this is some Dark Souls level shit. Do not just immediately go and fight the thunder dragons out of like the gates. Let's not do that. If anyone remembers that.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that once.
I did that too.
Let's go fight those. Oh shit!
You see, you're now talking to the wrong people for that particular warning because both the people who play Dark Souls a lot are just like, no, done that. That's cool.
Yeah. All right, guys. We gotta
I
have to
still
get
vote
going.
no. I still vote no.
I vote yes. You got this.
Well, you can't see it, Liam. All right,
Yeah.
Bruno.
Hey, I'm just as a player saying it.
April, you hit the yes button, and it goes, okay. And it goes away, and it gives you a quest. Upon entry, you're going to be given a very important choice. Your life depends on it. At a T section, the sign has been removed. You either got to turn left and go down a very long, menacing hallway, or you got to go right and go down an equally dark and menacing hallway. Once a path is picked, being able to go back is very unlikely, but not impossible. Good luck, and don't get recycled.
All right.
Oh, that's what the warning's about. It's not about the fucking. It's not about the actual Leah department. It's that it's not labeled which way the recycler is.
Yeah, you're going into the recyclers area.
Oh well, I mean,
It's saying if you want to fight the recycler and be able to be here consistently and safely, or not safely, but have a competitive edge, that's what the game is recommending. Okay. Nix. Nix.
Oh.
Murder, death, kill.
Yeah, but there's nothing to murder, death, kill around.
You're right. But there actually is. That door, it is closed.
He didn't push the open button?
Not yet, no. He spent the rest of his turn reading and deliberating over an invisible thing on the wall.
Nix is just going to step up and push the open button because he doesn't know.
It asked for a security clearance.
I wave security badge.
Door opens. The smell hits you first. Yeah. Smell of garbage was the first thing that hits you. But not just biomatter. We're talking chemicals also mixed in there. Bio waste as well, like sewage. Rotting meat. Stringent, powerful chemical smell. Smell of gasoline hits you as well.
And Nix will then immediately hit the door close button.
It actually comes out in a toxic wave that both hits you both in the face, and it's like, Gabriel, you do a little cutscene thing where you to go and throw up over in a corner, oh, brother, what the hell was that?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put on the gas mask. It's
my armor is set to design for chemtech warnings and everything. I've got some of the most noxious stuff in my lab. Is this anywhere near that?
Yes, this is right up there with the worst of the shit you've ever brewed.
So this is shit that will melt the armor off of people.
At the heart of it, probably it'll start chewing away at protective gear. But here, no, this is a smell that you will never, ever get rid of. This is. Oh, you mean the caustic, the corrosive effect? No, not yet. You would have to go near the recycler next to it for that to happen.
Does that
the smell? The sheer smell is awful.
Does that smell drift, Matt?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Do I smell it?
Next turn, yeah.
Okay.
Not this turn. Jackie, you get a whiff of that.
Yep. Nix is just like, are we really going in here, people?
You'll probably never get that smell out of that armor ever again.
Jackie's going to.
Yeah, no, this armor is going to be scraped down a layer and then
Hacking through a teeth down here, you just hear called back, I still don't want to.
I don't either right now.
So Jackie's gonna take some time and read the pop-up that's come up. And then look at the other guys and say, this is interesting. I'm getting a new area. It says that it's going to be a lot more difficult than what we're going to get than what we're used to. It's something to do with... Yeah, you guys mind we take a breather before a sec so I can recover a little bit before we go
I'll be
on?
down for waiting like a week before we come back.
How about we focus on stabilizing this place and then come back after we deal with the whole kerfluffle on Ares?
I don't mind going in. I need just 10 minutes.
Oh, I very much mind going in. I may or may not have fully been intending to let you guys go in there because I don't want to go anywhere near the recycler again.
Oh, the recycler's this way. All right.
Yeah.
Nix, that little gear that you collected.
Yep.
And the one from the one that was also hidden in the mask, because there's one gear per teeth. They start to rattle a little bit, and they start to scooch, just a smidge.
In
Tugging.
the dirt, like they're trying to go in or away.
Away.
Okay, so real quick, meta wise, of the three of you, the one that is in the maximal danger here is actually Jackie, because you have a more than significant amount of animatronic device in you in the form of that brain box that has IQ.
Mhm.
The recycler will target that first. And I know that's keeping a lot of you together.
The thing is, I have a literal nano part that if the brain box gets destroyed, it immediately activates and rebuilds it.
No, it'll eat your nanos too.
Eat the nanos. Okay.
This is like saying, I will accept the final hug. The
Okay.
recycler will go straight through your Iron Man and everything.
Right. And
I know you survived
Ripper's field?
It's because of the amount of black potentia in it.
Black potentia.
It has more black potentia than we have ever experienced, period.
This thing has so much black potentia.
It's genuinely sentient.
Yeah, probably. And the bits of the queen that Nyx has are trying to get away from it.
Yeah, it doesn't want to get eaten.
This is designed specifically to eat, like, even the third gens. I think technically this might be able to take Huggy. Maybe. It'd be a roll-off.
Gabriel, you're literally on the absolute correct side. Or you're the closest to Nyx, and you can kind of see it because he's conversing with you. And the side that I'm talking about is facing the door. His left Pinky is twitching just a little bit. He doesn't know. He doesn't see it. You can see it.
His left Pinky twitching?
Yeah. In a rhythmic, like...
I will mute myself again.
No.
That was my meta input on what we're about to walk into. I'm going to mute myself. You guys do as you do from there. Okay?
Yes.
So
So, no, I was wanting to know because I didn't hear whose Pinky was switching.
It's
Mr.
my
Banshee.
it's my pinky,
Ah.
and it's doing a tap 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 tap.
Well, I'm like, you good?
What?
I look at your pinky and look at you.
Looks at hand, sees pinky.
Yeah, it's stable before. You've been coming down here, and there was no twitching or any of that.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, Nix is going to close the door and go.
You already closed the door.
Okay,
It was closed.
so he's just going to look at you, Gabriel, and be like, grabs hand, starts rubbing it. That is based on that reaction, not a fight we could handle right now.
No, the gears are starting to pull a little harder.
Yeah, I'm going to ask if we can come back later.
Mina, what are you doing?
I'm finishing this thing off and fully intending to let them walk into this on their own without me.
All right, you hack and slash through it. He's dead.
Can I cut out its core and keep that? I don't know if its core like tries to consume things too.
Needs a Mookyang test.
I'll make a Mookyang test because if it's gonna try to eat me, then I'm just gonna get rid of the damn thing.
Oh, of course it's gonna try and eat you, but a Mookyang test can disable it.
Oh, well, 2 degrees, or do I need
Yeah.
more?
It's fine.
I'll keep an eye on it.
You trying to purge it, pull it out, or just subdue it?
Just subdue it.
Okay.
I want to study it. Are we still on turn order?
No, no longer.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of, like... I will rush across the bridge, knowing that that's how to avoid that thing. And get down here and just be like, oh! You're still here.
Yes. Here's the thing. So we just have to pick the correct way to go.
Good luck with that. I'm gonna go work on the power stuff instead.
Well, Nina, which way was the...
I didn't go through the tunnels. I went through one of the recycling chutes.
Alright. Imagine Naomi. Do you know which way the recycler is?
Yeah, I've done that several times.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay. Would it be left or right?
No, it'd be forward through 2 cross intersections, and then take a left and then a right.
Alright. Then how did you get to the lead apartment?
Take an immediate left, go down 4 intersections, take a hard right, and take a right again, and it kind of loops on itself like a curled tail.
Alright, so just make sure. Immediate left, down 4, right.
Yeah, cross 2 intersections. On the 3rd intersection, you take a right. The next intersection, you take a right. And then the 3rd intersection, you take a right, and the door should be right there.
I'm gonna like write down that instructions, and then kind of like show it to her. Make sure I got this. So,
But what do you mean turn left to right? So left, yes, that's correct. But the recycler is
Then-
straight.
yes, we're avoiding the recycler. We're going to the lead apartment. So long as we avoid the recycler, we can go to the lead apartment.
What do you know about it? Because
The recycler?
yeah, it's not.
Other than the fact that one and that one are scared of it.
I am too.
You're scared of it as well.
Yeah. That's the most incident reports out of the park. Accident reports. That's where everything comes from.
Accident reports. Hey Naomi, you know I stared it in the teeth.
Which ones?
Oh, I was far, far away, and yet it melted my hide like I was standing in front of it.
Yep. You must be at the smelting zone.
Yep. Their cycler is alive.
Well, it was an animatronic. It needed to be able to process every single piece of waste material that came through it. It needed to be able to categorize it and figure out unique solutions for stubborn problems or things that
You
haven't been
made
recycled
it
before.
intelligent actively.
Well, it had to be intelligent. It was originally hooked up to mainframe.
Mainframe has given me very specific instructions to see it purged from this very reality.
That's probably a good means to do it.
More specifically, I was told where to find the Spectrum booth and given the access codes to get into it to eject it from this reality.
Kind of taps his chin. I mean,
That's
it's kind of weird. The animatronic department ran the recycler. They were in charge of it. So,
Do you know what
Spectrum
Mook
booth.
Yang does?
The what?
Mook Yang, Black
that
Potentia.
That I know. I didn't know that's what it was called.
Do you know what it does long term?
It's kind of like a corrosive acid.
Gabriel, I'm not going anywhere near that thing. I'm not. I know that the Leah department isn't there. I know you want to do it. And you can. I'm not going down that hallway. I'm not going to take the risk that the recycler has spread. Because the recyclers do spread. They grow. Actively.
The
And I'm not...
recycler is a lot harder to get rid of than you think. It's actually integrated into the park entirely. Why do you think there's no maintenance and
I'm fully aware, Naomi.
well, it's in charge of sanitation. It takes out all the trash from all the individual trash receptacles. We actually had to weld shut all of the access plates where the mechadendrites would come out and grab the trash. All of the park. I think it was several thousand plates that we had to weld at one point.
So I'm going to repeat. If you want to go in there, I'm not going to stop you, Gabriel. I'm not going with you.
Yeah, I don't ever really come down here. There's no point in coming down here.
Fine.
After that, it's your decision, your life, your existence. Me, I'm going to go start working on getting the power back into low power mode.
I like this decision a lot. It's still dangerous, but at least I know what we're looking at.
That means I need to head to daycare.
We can get, if you want to go with Gabriel, that is your decision. And if you...
I do not want to go in there. Honestly, I'm sorry.
Cool. Well, I've made my decision on this front. At that point, it is purely your decision as to what you prefer. So I'm going to turn around. I'm going to go back into the park, and I'm going to get to work. Who comes with me, comes with me. Mr. Naomi?
I'm in.
Manager Naomi.
That's one.
You are completely free to come with me as you please.
I'm not going in there like this. I said I'd lead you to the door. I've led you to the door.
Then come on, because Mina's already walking across the bridge.
Manager Naomi will stop and wait.
What, till after I'm cross?
Yeah. And he waits a good 30 seconds and then sprints across. What? Sorry.
No, that's
Gabriel,
fair.
are we
I'm not judging
going
you.
or are
What?
we going inside? Because
Let's see if we can find some kill codes while we're here.
I will not abandon a friend, but I expect we are we are far less capable of handling what's in there than you were capable of handling Huggy.
What do you think,
You talking to me
Jackie?
at this point?
I'm
It's-
talking to both of you.
Yeah, Jack is just munching on teeth. Yeah, no, Gabriel, you're not going in yet. I'm not going to allow you to, because if you're going to go in there and have to even deal with that thing, you're going with me as well. So I kick your screaming. You're going to come back with with Bam and go from there. Matt, does is Gabriel part of my family because I know that he's half Aether, or like is because he's a different person? Does that like not count towards it?
No, he counts.
Yeah, that's what
It's
I-
Aether. It's just
Yeah,
skill.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna let you go kill yourself. As for coming back, I'm sure we can do it once we. It's not gonna go
Jackie,
away, right?
the only way you can think this will ever go well is if you do not take a single wrong turn and you slaughter sprint with Gabriel under your arm, and you get to the door in probably a turn no more than 2.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you'd have to cover several baseball fields or a football field's worth of territory in in less than 30 seconds.
Which I think I can, just because I have.
But that's if not a single thing stops your movement.
Yeah.
Or if you take a single wrong turn, you're gonna have to double back, and it's gonna be like, crap.
If you want my suspicion, I suspect that the recycler is going to actively try to draw you into it instead of down into the Leah area.
No, for sure.
Especially since they're so close. By the way, Matt, I am checking this closet for kill codes on the way by.
Okay.
You can continue with their thing.
Awareness, please.
You can continue with their thing. I just wanted to let you know.
And you do have video game power.
Yeah.
But again, this feeling in your chest is so you got the warning from the video game going. Fairness is out the window. So you got a quest for dealing with Huggy. This is a quest of, hey, pick a direction, don't fuck up. And then manager Naomi also said that there's a 4-way cross section at the first junction. Yours says left to right. It does not say about going forward. So that's a weird discrepancy.
Probably like a part system for the quest, like left to right, and then go to the next one, left to right.
Maybe.
Or it's also possible that the recycler's fucking with it.
Fine then. We won't go in this time.
Personally, like I said, it's your decision. I'm not going to deny your autonomy.
No.
I will deny your autonomy.
No, that's it.
Can't speak for Jackie.
I'm gonna take my Cody with me and leave.
Yep. So
I'm like, fine.
next time.
Gabriel, while you're here, why don't you check the doors out? Jackie's still munching away on the teeth. I think I have 2 turns left until that's finished.
The twitching is getting worse. Your hand starts to shake, Mr. Banshee. And the gears are literally trying to pull their way out of the bag.
Am I getting the feeling like something's getting closer?
Yeah.
Okay. Nix is going to look at you, Jackie,
Mm-hmm.
and go, Jackie,
Yes.
my friend,
Yeah.
please grab Gabriel. We need to run.
Roll luck for what you find awareness wise.
Uh,
You find the full kill code for party animal,
Cool.
the military one that you needed. Oh, that's where they put it. Neat.
Jinx. All right, found a kill code. Let's get out of here.
All right, so I will
Sorry,
pick
that
up
fucking killer.
Gabriel, and then she'll do nice little magnetic vector movements, and I'm just gonna roll that strength. Bada boom, bada
Throw him like a
bing.
football down the hallway.
No, I do not throw him. I pick him up and move him like a football being thrown by a mass driver, and we get to the next position, and yeah.
Yep. Nyx is just following in step with Jackie because I believe Nyx is a hell of a lot faster than Jackie.
So
Maybe.
my movement is a dash. It's also ×4 of my already unnatural agility that I have. So I think I'm rocking 4 × 2 is 8, and then ×4 again, which is what, 36?
Yeah,
38.
my full move is a 42.
Yeah, that was just like a.
Yeah. It's if we're full out running, I've got a run speed of 126.
Oh.
Nyx is a speedy little bitch.
You're a lot faster than I am.
All right, I'm gonna put you in the middle of the main junction map, but it is the
Revelation
unfinished
one?
version.
Yeah.
It is the I am sad one.
My entire plan at this point is just to get the power shut down, and then, frankly, I'm ready to bounce. If you guys want to keep poking around to see if there's more to find, please do feel free to. Just because I've gotten what I was looking for doesn't mean we can't stay longer for you guys to try to find more too.
So
That's part of that's part of why I was like, if Gabriel wants to go into that, like, I'm not going to try to talk him out of it anymore. Like, I realized I was trying to do that, and I realized, I got what I wanted, and if he wants to try for his stuff, he should.
Question: are we still going down to the manufactorum?
I think the plan was to hit that after we fixed the power because
Sorry.
shit would be shutting down, which would repower down the majority of the big guns that might shoot at us if we try to go down there.
Yeah, I think so.
Nami's like, well, if you want to get into the Lea lab, you need the power on. You've turned it on. Manufactorum also has a sealed gate.
So you need the power on for that.
You need the power on.
Or we need to take the gate apart.
If you can.
I gotta point out that someone here put a hole through the floor recently.
It's not made of the same material.
It's made of.
Some dark material that takes special grav lifters to move. That's why when the power's not
I'm
holds
gonna
out
point
like-
at the side.
holds out scythe, look like this.
Yeah, just like that.
Cool, a star slab gate.
What about?
Well, when the grav lifts aren't on, no one's able to move the doors. They're too heavy. They don't even need to be mag locked.
Cool, star slab gate.
That's what it's called? That's a really fucky name. That's a very prideful name. That's definitely something a scientist made up.
Yeah, it also uses the densest matter from a star to make, as far as we're aware.
Why? That is so much over engineering. Why? This place doesn't make sense.
Oh, that was a different project.
Oh. Okay. Well, how about this?
If you-
What do you need from me? What questions can I answer so you guys can make a decision?
So no matter what, reasonably, in order to move through here, we're gonna need power on.
Yeah, and that's why we've had so much freedom. We're actually going to places I haven't been to since I shut it down in the first place. I could pry the doors open, but I would probably do damage to them. And also, when the power is out, some of the canceled personalities, they act differently. They think they're trapped.
What happens to the reactor, to the recycler, once the power's turned off?
Well, it just operates like it normally does. It's just the doors are closed. I don't really have a lot of answers about it because I merely managed the personnel that went down there, and I've only gone down there once.
Hmm.
And that was to investigate somebody falling in.
If we can't really compare it to the one on Ares base, but at least the one on Ares base had an independent power source.
Ares as in Athena?
Yes.
That's the one.
Oh, that was the miniaturized version of this one.
Yeah, I know, and it had an independent power source, so I would presume this one would as well.
There is a independent secondary main reactor, and I say main reactor as in it's a twin reactor system for this park.
I have a question. Whose authority does the recycler fall under?
Well, the animatronic department used to run it, and they had all the codes for it. But my code stopped working hundreds of years ago.
I might know somebody who has codes.
But at this point, from the incident reports, I've been told that the machine just seems to work on its own. If you say it's alive, then that would explain a lot. The booth you're talking about, I think I know exactly what you're referring to. There was a secluded security booth off in the very, very top left corner in the room. That when you immediately enter, it's on your left up, down a gate lock security fence, and at the very top there was some sort of terminal.
That'd be the one.
Yeah, that's the only one that would fit the description you gave me. Although there are these weird emitter panels on the wall up the staircase.
Yeah.
They look like little hexagons braided together.
Yeah.
They're called Ripper Fields. Yeah, they're fun.
Oh.
That's sarcastic when I say fun. They rip you apart.
Actually,
Dimensionally.
no. That would be an intrinsic field. Remember, the intrinsic field had exposed hexagonal plating. The Ripper fields were in the walls. You can't see.
It was the hum.
Oh.
Right. Yeah.
It's the hum that
Right.
built it.
Hmm.
Yeah, because the Ripper fields are built inside the walls so that you can't see them. The emitter fields, the plates. The hexagonal ones are the intrinsic field ones because they are on the front side of the wall.
We could deal with intrinsic. We have the capability.
You know,
Well, it's 4 switchbacks and the whole on the staircase, and it's all those emitter plates all over the place.
Intrinsic fields are annoying, but that's actually the worst I can say for them.
What is it?
I have a question, Mina.
Yeah.
What's the plan for getting out of here after turning it off?
What, the power?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna go out the front gate.
I have some very large things that are hard to move.
What large things have you acquired that can't be moved?
I didn't say can't, I said hard.
What are
And
they?
I'm gonna make a gesture to the two containers. Because last I checked, they
Oh.
were like full suspension containers.
Oh, you're talking about the Leosol ones.
Yes.
Hmm.
In addition to the plasma core generator or the plasma
Yeah.
core cell for the generators.
There are a few things in here that are hard to move that we want to take.
I didn't know that you had stuff of this size. Because
What
my
do you mean?
plan.
What do you mean? You're there.
No, I didn't think of how big they were. I thought you were going to maybe open them up and get the person out, which
No, I can't do that here.
was a wrong assumption on my part. Was going to be the end of that sentence, because
Fair.
that's not a reasonable expectation now that I'm looking at it properly.
We were told about a location where there was a stash of Spectrum tech that may have some dimensional pocket capabilities.
Well, I remember them mentioning the dimensional check. I don't remember them mentioning that it could have pocket
Yep.
tech.
Your cloak that you were given has pocket tech. All your pockets are twice the size of normal pockets.
Yeah. That doesn't really help with this.
Right. What I'm saying is there may be spatial compression tech on the grounds.
Yeah, that's fair.
What I was going to also say is ask, who have you aligned with, Mina?
The mainframe.
And who is the mainframe's enemy?
Looks over at Nyx and his twitch.
Yeah, he stopped twitching.
She makes a ticking motion with her finger.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Nyx begins twitching.
And there he goes again.
And what's the difference between the mainframe and Stormfront?
Honestly, not much. I talked to them. They're almost identical. It's very clear that the mainframe has based how it functions off of Stormfront, minus some of the personability somehow.
So, but they're distinct entities.
They are. In fact, it has asked me to pacify Stormfront, though it was leaving it up to me whether or not that pacification is alignment or otherwise. So it did acknowledge that it lacked negotiation capabilities, i.e., empathy.
Final question. Have you made any Potentia bonds with it? Or Potentia vows?
Vows? No. However, it did do some upgrades to my chip.
And how invasive are those upgrades?
Irreversible at the moment?
Can it monitor us right now?
I have no idea. I would presume so.
Mm-hmm.
It is a safer assumption to say yes than no.
Understood.
I will say that what it wants aligns with our current goals.
And what are our current goals?
To
Besides,
not have
get out.
this, To not have this park consume Enigma. I don't know what its longer term goals are, precisely. I have suspicions. But it hasn't elaborated because it doesn't trust me for reasonable reasons. We are in the building trust phase.
And have you aligned anyone else in this party with the mainframe?
I don't make promises for other people like that.
I just want to make sure.
I have never
As-
made promises on
Are you
your
Aether
behalf.
or are you talking as Gabriel while he's doing this?
This is Aether talking.
Okay, yeah. Let me get you your token then.
Um,
I have never made promises on any of your behalfs without having at least consulted you first.
Something I might recommend, Blatt. Make Char a reversible token.
It's more annoying to do on Roll20 than you might expect.
Fair enough.
I agree with that idea because it would make things a lot easier for him. But they didn't. Like, they claim that they were making it very simple, and it's not. I've been trying to get it to work for a while.
I don't mind doing the copy paste. I'll look into the reversible token thing, but
so then, just to be clear, as we are Stormfront agents,
aren't you Thunderhead as well?
Yeah. I wear a
I'm gonna-
lot of hats.
yes. But as all of us here are technically Stormfront agents right now, I can get us out. It is a risky gamble.
Why were you asking about the mainframe for this?
Aether's going to animate a envelope. He's gonna float up an envelope that he has. That I received from the Queen herself.
Ah. Well, I can tell you this much, that I very much doubt she would appreciate my presence.
No, I would. She wishes to have a conversation with me.
You or Gabriel?
Me.
Interesting. For my own agreements, so you are aware of this, she is one of the non-negotiable eliminations. So you are aware of that here and now. And I don't disagree.
I don't
She's spooky.
care. I will inform you that this is a conversation I must have.
Once again, your decisions. I'm only informing you of where I'm standing with it.
Yes. So I have an idea of what she will ask for, as I'm sure Mina is well aware of what she will ask for as well.
Honestly, I have several ideas what she might ask for, but I think we know
Yes.
one that we can agree was most likely.
Question is, how much do we want to play a game of chicken?
What's Game of Chicken?
See who blinks first.
What happens if you blink first?
You
In
die.
this circumstance, imminent death.
No,
Well, that's
not
not
that.
fair. You guys. Wait, I don't have to blink either. That doesn't seem very
No. Let me clarify here. Not imminent death for us.
more if assumptions are correct, she will likely be seeking a power source.
Yeah.
From him.
Oh. Well, I mean, she won't need to if the power turns on.
But she doesn't want the power to turn on because then she has rivals she has to deal with. If she gets her own power source.
I made absolutely sure power was cut everywhere.
Yes, but Aether is a mobile battery. No offense, Aether.
No.
Aether's much more than a battery.
Aether's a mobile reactor.
Oh.
I could
I
power this place for eternity.
Oh. That sounds terrible.
All of it, no limits, full ignition
Forever?
forever.
Probably.
Wouldn't you be like a
Aether.
star? Why am I not
Very
melted? Why am I alive?
Because
Am I getting radiation next to you?
Technically.
No.
Oh.
Aether,
Weird.
my friend, I would. You know about her, so I can speak. I can say that her presence is very compelling.
Yes.
And I would advise us evacing as soon as possible.
And with her, we could secure a safe evac with a
No.
deal.
No.
No. Well, you know what? I'm not going to dictate what you do. I'm leaving under my own rules, my own power, and I am not going to accept hers to do so. Your decision's yours at that point. I cannot dictate to you anything, and I'm not going to try to. But I am going to get this place into low power mode, and I'm going to fucking leave. Because that's what I said I was going to do.
And
that is what
I'm Mina. It's that safe here.
So, I'm not going to stay around here and talk about this further. Because I don't really have. I have expressed my opinion. I have given you my stance. From there, it's your decision.
I get it.
So, Manager Naomi, show me what we need to do to start getting this place powered down.
Somebody's got to go down and kill the ion spark. Think of it as the main generator's ignition, like a spark ignition. They're ion spark generators. They're down in engineering, where Mr. Bright is.
All right. Sounds like we're gonna go deal with that then.
Do not take out Mr. Bright, because he is also the mobile match for those ion sparks. Which would prevent us from lighting them manually, or we'd have to light them manually instead of having him do it if we wanted to ever turn the power back on. I do know that I did something to the generator to prevent it from being turned back on, and even I heard that rending noise all the way down in the crawl space. So somebody broke something in the generator. So somebody's going to have to crawl into the generator and fix it. And then we got to kill the ion nodes, and then somebody's got to be at the terminal in the kid zone. And when all the ion nodes are off, you immediately put in hibernation mode, so he can't turn it back on.
And I'm the only one capable of getting into that room, so I've got to go up there.
Okay, so you're at the kitty terminal.
I'll go into the machinery.
You'll go into the machinery. Somebody's got to kill the sparks and distract Mr. Bright.
I'll do that.
Jack. I was
Okay.
about to ask if you'd be willing, Jackie. Thank you.
But if we're gonna do this, once this happens, the rest of the park seals up underneath. So if you want to get into the manufacturing labs and the manufactorum lines, you can't anymore. Those doors will seal, and I don't know if any of you guys can lift one of those star slab doors.
No.
I know the Leah department seals up, and they run off their own power source. But the door is tied to the main security system, so if the power is killed across the park, it just shuts.
I'm going to head down there to start working on things. It's going to take me a bit of time to get to where I need to do this. So you have time to do whatever you're doing if you want to go do whatever.
I mean,
Alright.
it'll probably take you. Actually, I don't know. You have that weird silvery stuff thing. I don't know.
Nanites. It's nanites.
They actually succeeded in doing that. I thought that was kind of, Well,
Not the point right now.
holds up a wrench. This is what I usually use, though.
You know, the old-fashioned way works. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to go start working on that. If you want to hit the manufactorum, go now.
I'm gonna go to the generator with you, Miss Mina, because I'm gonna be running the terminal and doing the diagnostics and seeing what's broken.
Got it.
Just make
other
sure
Mina, I need you to stand guard.
What were you saying? Hold on. What were you saying? Are you Aether right now?
Ether, yeah.
Okay,
So I
what
just
were
want to make sure. Well, I want to make sure you don't need any of our help to fix it, other than someone being in the children's area, into hibernation mode.
I don't know, honestly. I haven't seen what's broken in there, so I can't say if I'll be able to fix it by myself. It's possible I will.
I have the parts for it.
Yeah. And then you don't need someone to manipulate the energies, because it makes a fake gesture at you.
I presume not, but like I said, I don't know. We'll find out. But if I need your help, I will ask for it, certainly. I'm not so proud as to pretend I can do everything by myself. I just don't know what we need yet.
That is
Well,
fair.
I have all the tools for fixing the generator and setting it up the way I did before. I don't know, maybe you guys have a better solution than I did last time, but I have the thing to kill the ion charge. It's a bit of a risk. I got shocked really bad last time.
I know we have better ways to do it for, like, killing the ion charge. That I do know.
I put a grounding stick on it and basically killed the charge out of it.
That's not hard to beat.
I didn't say it was. It's just
Yeah, no, I understand.
okay. Like I have all my old tools. Like I'll be there to help walk you through it because 90% of it's in engineering, and there's only the 10% that needs to be done at the terminal, which I can walk you through in the daycare center.
All right. So I'm going to go start working on that. Nix, I would appreciate it if you would be in position, but if you want to raid the Manufactorum first, I know both you and Jackie run faster than me, and I'm not going to be running down to engineering.
I have
so
two
you
other things
have
before I need to go to the Manufactorum.
What are
Anything
those,
I can
Jackie?
help answer for you?
I wish I
big guy.
knew. I do. Which is Matt. You said what we call her. Mina said it's not safe here. Is this place not able to use merit anymore?
Oh no, you can use merit here. She was referring to about something somebody was talking about.
Right.
No, we had a hole in the floor that I fixed. It was safe here again.
Yeah. I just wanted to double
Yeah,
check.
you can spend merit. Yeah.
Before I did, because I'm gonna need to figure some stuff out. I'm gonna do a spirit select on Jackie's for a knowing on Jackie's quest for Mordreds. That's
Mind
5.
select for knowing? Because
Spirit select.
Oh, spirit select on a knowing that you did.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do. Second question. Nix, you got a card. Does that mean you get more merit for us?
He was trying to find a card. He didn't get it.
No, I got the
Oh wait,
card
no, you
from
got the
Teeth.
card for teeth. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Would that get merit wise?
That'll give everyone 15.
15. Did that space we got into, did that count as exploring a new space or no?
It is, yes.
Okay. At 20.
How much
So
is
that-
for that new space?
Just 10.
Just 10?
So
Oh,
we
10.
gained
I thought there was only 5
25.
every time. All right.
It's different
It
depending on the area.
Yeah, depends
Okay.
on the zone.
Dangerous. Like, even sticking around, like going down there to loot, you guys will come across the teeth again, most likely. The hunger's going to be there, and whatever else is crawling out there.
Mhm.
There's seated enemies you have to fight every time, and there's a random encounter. And also, when you take out the teeth, that catches somebody else's attention.
Yeah.
As before Mina goes off, I want to be very clear, Aether. If you want to deal with her, all I'm going to ask is you make no agreements on my behalf.
There'll be
Anything
no
else?
agreements except for mine.
All right. After that, I will not hold it against you if you decide
Mhm.
to.
I recommend each of you act in solidarity, kind of like the old roaming park personalities. Like Bunny. Whatever happened to him? I don't know.
He got teethed.
I figured. He wasn't very smart, but he was a neutral park personality that didn't tie itself to, well, either the night or the sun or whatever. He can go wherever he wanted, but no one answered for him. He was solitary. So I think you guys should think of yourselves as such. Either act as a group, or act as individuals, or a team of like 2 and 2. So
Oh, I would much rather us act as a full team because that's what we came in as originally. But if there's disagreements, well, there are disagreements.
I mean,
well, we need to
you've
handle them civilly, like in a workspace, like in the office. We gotta
Well,
handle it.
well, like I said, I have made my agreements, and I did not make them on behalf of the rest of the party. And I'm going to, before you say anything, Nix, I am not going to be upset with whatever decision you make, Aether.
my only rebuttal was they say they want to act as a team, but they make their own decisions and
Well,
allegiances.
That's what
So-
happens when you have a team of extremely high level, high authorization, highly autonomous, highly.
Yeah. That's
Yes.
also why I'm not going to be such a hypocrite as to try to dictate what you do.
Yes.
Well, wouldn't be the first time I've seen it. Not just in the workplace, but the biggest hypocrite I've ever come across was Stormfront.
Yeah, I know.
But he kind of ran everything, so whatever.
I'm going to go do what I'm going to do.
Okay, whatever.
Any last questions for me while we have the power on before I go, focus? I won't be able to give you as clear answers because I'll be focusing on getting the gen done. So,
Do you know where Mr. Sun is?
he's in his usual either area, or he's going to be fighting Mr. Moon, one of the two. The only reason he'd ever venture out is if he's exacting vengeance or wrath on something.
Right.
but he normally never leaves his area. Most of the time, he'd probably be in his playtime castle with all of his memorabilia.
What?
So we already know Mina's running to the generator to prep that. I understand that. Jackie, what are you doing?
I'm
what
gonna
are
figure
you
that out in
wanting
a
to
sec. Matt, I've purchased Spirit Select Jackie's Quest for Mordreds 5, and then Mind Select Jackie's Quest for Mordreds 10. I'm hopefully I can get some more information on the first and the second step I needed for
Your current steps.
yeah. Did you just ask me what my current steps are?
Yeah.
So let me go back and Jackie. So for the Mordreds quest, which is pretty much for Lilith's sake, it is a Scythe Meet You Plus, is what you worded it as. There was 3 things. The first and the second I don't have information on, and I don't know for those types of things either. I could ask the manager here, which is why I was thinking about Mr. Sun is definitely the cause of this. But yeah, I don't know what the first and second one. Instead of making a new knowing, I figured investing into the current one that already is attached to Mordred's quest.
Well,
is
what are the
best way to
parts you do know?
I know that I need to go to the Mordred's, the manufacturing plant. That's literally all I know.
Okay. In the manufacturing plant, there is a object that you'll probably want to get your hands on. Now, it's
Okay.
buried in the manufacturing area.
Right.
It might be in a crate. It might be on the line. It might be in the office. It might not even be finished, which means the manufacturing line needs to continue its work
Right.
and build it. And then there is a master control panel for the manufacturing line, which is what allows the manufacturing line to do use its smart program and its machine learning to deal with its own glitches, errors, and anything that it would need to continue working. You need to pull the drive,
Okay.
so it can't think on its own.
So, just for clarification for my sake, which one was which for the Spirit Select and the Mind Select for this?
Number 1 is get the object. 2 is pull the intelligence drive.
And 3 is get to the manufacturing plant. You see where that doesn't make sense to me? Because I needed like 2 things, and I asked for the third step first, and you said get the manufacturing. If it was the other way around, that would make more sense to me. That's okay.
The first steps were getting access to the manufacturing plant. Basically, get the access credentials,
Okay.
and get the power on.
Right. Okay. I can work with that.
So those would be 1 and 2. Get a key card, turn the power on. You done those. 4 and 5 would be the 2.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
So Jackie's heading to manufacturing it.
I'm heading to manufacturing.
Okay. Cody, what are you doing?
That's what Jackie's doing.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm tempted to go try and see the queen at this point, but
my personal recommendation to everybody is to do everything in your power to avoid her.
I've already met her twice.
In person?
Once in person, once over the radio.
You met her in person.
Yeah. How do you think I got the letter?
Wasn't it from the Herald?
No.
I
Then
thought that was
how are
my
you not broken?
I got my lucky rolls.
No, it's were you making roll or die saves, multiple of them? Because that's what
No.
it takes to be in her presence.
No. But how should I say? I wasn't in her presence. I was near her.
Because
Uh,
I
yeah, you
Go
had to
ahead.
make some rolls, but you got stuff out of it.
I was to the point where the
That's cool.
huh?
That's cool.
You got a thing. He got an invitation.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
different approaches. She tested you a different way. She's testing him a different way.
fair enough. Then I will keep my mouth shut. I have made my recommendation, but my hands are tied, so
Are they?
yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm
I
the
believe
only one. I'm the only one who can get into that room to activate the terminal. So I have to be there when the power is done, and I have to run across the park to get there. So the minute,
If you had a best friend, they could do it. But you don't like the one I gave you.
I'm going to say, hey,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on. I am going to say, if
Mm.
you want, Nix, you could just leave Mina in there. Then you don't have to do it. She'll stay there for me.
no, I said I was going to do it, and I'll deal with it.
No, I'm trying to say that because I know there's more you want here. And I'm trying very hard to get this in position
No,
where we can
the
make our
the
exit.
the
Yes.
thing that I want is beyond where everybody else is going, and it would take me a couple of hours to get there.
You're talking about down into the military section?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
That's where I kind of want to get to too, but
I mean,
but
I can
but
look. I get the generator online. We don't need to immediately kill the
No.
the ion sparks. Once the generator is done, it's technically I did it by myself, but the timing was really close. But two people can get it done.
Okay, look, what I'm saying is that all I'm trying to do is have everything ready for us to leave when we want to leave. Like, I don't have to activate this immediately when I have everything done.
as I've been trying to say, is three of us have ways where we can no, all four of us have ways where we can just grab the power supply for the doors and open them because we can directly power them ourselves.
Oh, that's what you're thinking.
So why are we stressing?
The guy's like,
Honestly, I hadn't thought of that.
and then managed to him was like,
You know, Nix,
Why
hadn't
is
thought
that
of
a bad idea, Naomi?
I
It's
don't
not.
know. I never thought of that.
Because it's like, here,
Oh, that's
you're an
a good
animatronic.
idea.
Shake my hand.
I
Oh,
don't like the way you phrased that.
Just,
he's got a
just
power
give me a
generator.
high five.
He's got a power
Get-
generator
get-
more similar to a Mac.
Get a power boost.
Okay, does a really quick high five. Oof. All right, you got some zip in there.
Yeah,
No.
it's we can power the doors physically ourselves. Can we
You're absolutely right, Nix.
can we shut down the facility, work together to do that, and then go together
Yeah.
through manufacturing into the military section, get what we want, and probably find a back way out?
There is technically a back way out below military section.
Yeah,
I
that
I know which one you're talking about. I don't know if there's actually an exit there, or if that's just a hole to another dimension.
It's a hole.
I know that in the military section, there's one of those pads.
Oh, one of the Spectrum ones?
Yeah.
That's an exit right there.
Alright. Here's a counterpoint though.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be more dangerous down there.
Well, yeah. It's all
Yeah.
pitch dark because the power won't be on. You'll have to wander in literal abject darkness, and any light whatsoever will be.
And we don't know what military
And-
animatronics are operating down there.
And if I'm gonna point back towards the lead department, that was too scary for you guys.
If you want to go do the Leah apartment thing, you can go do it.
I was never trying to stop you from doing it. I just said I wasn't going.
That's true. I was stopping.
Yeah, that's why all I was saying was right now the most accessible thing to us is the manufacturing wing. But that's something that we could touch after the power shut off, because we can open the doors manually and close them behind us. And then we could bail, because we already agreed before we even really started going through here that our best bet would be to do an initial figure this shit out and then get out. But we keep sticking our noses deeper and risking our lives. And at this moment, we are four of the most important resources to keeping Ares base functional, which is the only barrier from that fleet reaching the planet we're on right now.
I'm gonna be honest.
Fleet?
There is a
There's-
Xenos fleet currently en route to Ares base to try to destroy it to pass by to reach Enigma.
So
Nix,
destroy
You're-
it again?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
weird.
Nix. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That's why I wanted to get out, because the brush with the recycler and then talking to the mainframe made me realize exactly how over our heads we are right now, and how under-equipped we are realistically to deal with what we're looking at.
I mean, we could ask Rachel from accounting a little bit about the situation.
Actually, she should be running by now. She was getting into a second gen body,
Yeah.
a proper
Um,
one. She figured some things out, apparently.
I mean, that'd be nice. I mean, I may be a manager, but there's a lot of things that I never got answers for.
Out of character, it's just I'd
I-
like to get back to mech stuff.
Okay, so here's my plan that I've come up with. All right, if you'll hear me out,
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I'm thinking we grab Rachel from accounting. Right, we leave with her. She has the info that we wanted. Well, yeah, that at least me and Nix wanted. She has the info me and Nix want. We grab her, and that's our last thing. We grab her, which that is just a take her with us item. So it's just remembering not to leave her behind, right?
The
Is there anything? You look fantastic.
it was one of the preset body looks that they had. Well, he had ready, but it was either that or wait for a custom body. And I figured, I mean,
Yeah, you look fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
So, to finish the thought that this that is a very attractive body. I'm distracted. Not going to be distracted. Nyx. That's all we want at this point because we really want to prep for another run to do this properly.
I promised to help get Rachel out, and that
I'm right here.
getting you out is the last thing that I really need to do down here. Everything else that's my quote unquote quest into this place requires me going around meeting all of the different personalities.
Cool.
Oh,
So
I
let
would
me
recommend that.
Yeah. So
let me finish my proposal.
Mhm.
Okay. So we get her to where we need her to be to get her out. Really, we just need to get her to the front exit. Because, frankly, if she's at the front exit, that's it. We don't need to do anything else for her. No offense. We just need to get you out of here.
Unless you want me to stay with the manager. Do you guys?
No. We promised you we would get you out. We're not going back on that.
Okay.
I will get the reactor prepped to be shut off. All right? Once Aether and Jackie are ready to either tell us that they're planning to stay longer to do their own thing, or say that they are ready to leave the rest of the team, we shut off the fucking power. We put it all on the low again, and we fuck off. We don't go down to the military wing because there's probably a bunch of military units down there that are going to try to murder us, and they will be almost as bad as the recycler. The recycler's going to be worse.
Oh yeah. We almost went bankrupt because of that thing. Actually, it was one of the reasons why there were so many budget cuts. They didn't want to let everyone know, but between all the fund siphoning and embezzlements and backstabbing and the life insurance payout because of the and the settlements from the recycler incidents, we couldn't run this place anymore.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Sorry, I'm a lot clearer headed after the change. Whatever the doctor did, it's like piercingly clear.
So, my proposal is simple. I get things set up to put it back into low power mode. If anybody wants to go do whatever they're going to do, they do it while I'm setting it up. And then we come back later when we have more prep.
Sounds good to me.
I know Aether's the one that disagrees with this the most, because I believe he's also gotten the least out of this out of all of us.
I knew coming in here I would have to come back for a second round. My problem is that the next time I come back for a second round, that summons that I've been given, well, I won't be able to deny it that time.
Summons? That's not good.
Unofficial
I'm-
summons.
Oh. Maybe that's good?
I'm going to point one thing out for you then. You'll have time to prepare yourself for it. And more particularly, who's doing the summoning.
And the only thing that I can think of is if I go now, I will.
Allow me to ask if you actually have a dispute with leaving now. Let's ask
I don't have a
that.
dispute with leaving now. If I could, I would leave right now. The problem is, I know what she wants, and I would rather have a clear objective. Because the next time we come here, I plan not to come back.
Because you're going to go do what you're going to do down there.
And if
Whatever
I have to,
you decide to do.
and if I have to make
So what?
deals, and if I have to make deals and bargains, I don't want to come back a third time.
I will say this. If my plans go through how I want them to, anyway, after we come back here again, there won't be someone to bargain with.
Oh, unless whoever you, this is Manager Naomi. For the person you.
Mm.
Well, there will be. There's got to be somebody left, right? Unless you plan to burn everything and everyone to the ground in this place.
I don't think that Mainframe is going to want to bargain in the way that she does, because he doesn't have the same objectives she does. He wants to make the park functional again. He's still focused on task. He doesn't want to rule like she does.
Well, how about this? Why don't you and I stop talking? Let's go fix that generator.
Yes.
You guys talk to Rachel if you have any more questions. Yeah. All right. Let's go, you two.
Hey, before we
Mhm.
go, Matt, it's a question to you, Matt. Where is the FBI building and stuff in reference to where we are currently?
The whole continent away.
Okay, what about Scotland Yard then?
Mordreds is actually located in northern Africa.
So, actually, Scotland Yard would be the closest location that I've taken over that she could get to, isn't it?
Most likely, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna look. Yes.
Actually, there would be an Interpol in Cairo.
I haven't taken that over yet, though. I was
Okay.
going to send her to one of my secure locations. That's what that was the intention here, was to get her into one of my secure locations.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at Rachel. I'm gonna be like, Rachel,
Yeah.
I'm going to assign you a bodyguard for when you get out,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna give you a location to go with them to meet up with another me.
Another.
And oh yeah, there's I'm multi-body.
Oh yeah, that's expensive.
Yes, it is. I'm going to get you into them, and from there we can get you off of Enigma altogether.
Yeah.
And after that, we can discuss what you want to do.
Look, being off Enigma would be nice, but being on Enigma is where you're going to need me.
I can
I
always.
was a little too fractured in the mind to realize the information that I got, but I know things. I know so many things.
That's actually why I want to get you off Enigma, because we can always get you back on. But here is where you're in the most danger. The guard I'm going to give you is one of the ancient guard, one of mine of them.
Are they yours?
Well, they've been assigned to me and me alone by Stormfront, so it's as close
So
as
they're
you're going to
Stormfront.
get. It's as close as we're going to get.
Okay. I'll believe you.
She's got a shrug. I have a couple that are mine, but I can't get them to you in the same speed. We're going to get you off planet.
What about execute order 80?
Can I make a knowledge check on that?
I know exactly what order you're talking about, and how the hell do you know about that, Rachel?
I'm from accounting. I deal with all financial incidents and incident reports. They gave me forensic access because no one else was alive.
Nix, do you remember that recording we saw in the sim?
Yeah.
That's the order he gave to take over the
Blackguard.
the Blackguard. It takes the Blackguard and honestly, probably the Ancient Guard as well, and removes them from Stormfront and from Thunderhead's control completely and place them only under the agent in question's control. There is no guarantee that we will be allowed to use that code, as if you are not allowed to use it, their response is actually to immediately kill you and then themselves afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know some shit, especially about the guards, because there was a guards musical chairs they played here when all the departments were fully running.
I have 2 guards that are under that order under my control already.
All right, then
But-
I'll believe you.
The Ancient Guard aren't them, though.
Okay, then
I don't-
let's not do those guys then. Also, they're really slow and they make a hell of a lot of noise.
Fuck, okay.
The Ancient Guard were given directly to us by Stormfront.
Well, there you go.
Matt, I will check my memory bank. When he assigned them to us, did he use the Order 80, or did
Nope.
he just...
He just gave them to you.
Okay, so they are still his. He did not Order 80 them. Fine, you know what? I'm going to go with Plan B. Matt?
Hmm?
I'm about to do a me shuffle. I'm just going to have one of me meet her at the door.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
like, that's doable. I was like, are you going to shuffle somebody into Mordreds?
No, I'm just going to be like, then I'll just meet you at the door. With a Leah generator to get us both out.
Okay. I trust you.
Simpler solution. You're right, simple solutions. Nix, why am I not thinking of the simple solutions like you do?
Because you never let me give them to you. You keep talking.
Yep.
Fuck you. I'm kidding.
Being honest
Mayonnaise.
here.
Let's go.
Let's just do this. All right, I'm gonna go do the energy. I'm gonna go do the reactors. Bye bye.
Safe
Hey.
travels.
For those who have a watch, 6 hours. That's all you got before the lunchtime march. And then Mina's like, do 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 lunchtime march.
You can sing the song as we go. Come on.
Please don't.
That may expedite things.
It won't. She just does that.
No.
No, it powers going, Mina. It
Uh,
may actually expedite things because it may get the animatronics thinking or acting like their timing is off to encourage an expedition of things.
Hey
No.
Milo, sing the best friend song with me.
I'm your best friend. You're my best friend. Best friend. Best friend.
And we'll leave with that.
Jackie, you're heading to manufacturing, yes?
That's the plan, but we got to do something first with me and you for a sec. Jackie's going to take out the since you haven't got anything for Shade Tech or Huggy. Jackie's going to pass over one of the teeth of Huggy.
Does that proc on my shade tech?
It does.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course. I got some.
But you gave me the card.
Yeah.
I'm still giving you a you need it, you got it favor from me for that. But if you want to give me one of those teeth, I will not deny it.
Yeah, no, you did it. It's the only way you're going to get one for right now, I think. So,
I will shade tech the tooth.
Okay. A schematic comes up. 1 of 3 pieces acquired.
What are the other 2 pieces required?
Unknown. You need 3 materials of the same grade to make the item.
and just not 2 more teeth, right? That had to be different things.
Yep, from different sources.
Okay.
Did the tooth have a bunch of black potentia in it?
About 8. Just for the tooth.
I'm gonna have to work on pulling that out later.
Mm.
But there you go. The only other thing I can suggest is the bow that what's her face Janet gave me. I don't know if that would give anything, but I
No. I'm gonna need something from people like the Queen
mhm.
or the Mr. Sun or Mr. Moon or something like that.
Yeah. Second thing, is it Aether or Gabriel right now?
It is Aether.
Aether.
The
All
call.
right. Aether. Do you remember the stuff with Gabriel?
Yes, I saw it all.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you about that later. But I got that other chit for another question, and I was just thinking it might be a good idea to ask for the clearance codes, not just to get into the manufactorum, but for the manufactorum's systems itself.
Then ask it. That is your question.
Jackie's going to flip the coin. Say, I like to know clearance codes, manufactorum's central.
And you hear from one of the pipes. Oh, would you know?
That is my question.
And bloop. It is I, the Herald. I am back.
Welcome back. I hope you had a pleasant journey.
Everywhere I go is a pleasant journey in service to the Queen.
Good.
So, access codes? Sure. Control codes? No.
So they're not the same thing.
No, of course not.
I would like the since I was not under the impression that, and if you'd like to take it for just the access, because I asked about can, but I would prefer the clearance codes to use the machine itself compared to being able to get in. That makes
Okay.
sense.
Well, that is doable. So you want to be able to use the machine, but not fully control it.
Correct.
That's fine. And he kind of rolls that coin, and it flips, disappears as it goes under the fingers, and he flips it up, and there's a key card.
I appreciate that. She'll take it.
Magic.
Wrong?
Those are your questions.
Those are my question. Or question, as Aether had the other two. Take care.
Yes. Esteemed, sentient, and transcendent one, please do not keep the Queen waiting too long. She most anticipates your arrival.
I understand.
But she understands that you have things to do. So she doth request your presence at your earliest convenience.
I will see her
And
at my earliest
that
convenience.
I am done. If you seek me, call out in the way you would for, say, a fellow colleague, a Mr. Maps. Say, you can call down one of the pipes. I have a question. Mostly of the time, it'll be me. Or it might be one of the others who crawl through. I don't know. Keep trying. Back to court. Woohoo. Oh, well, it's nice to see he's the same as last time.
I
Exactly the
thought he
same.
got a completely different look compared last time.
No, he looks different, but he acts the same.
Oh, yeah. No, for sure.
He used to be a magician. Neutral personality walking around the park doing magic tricks. Wasn't very popular with the kids.
I'm sad.
Yeah. He was actually yeah, it is actually sad. He was a professional magician when he was alive. He did shows. I got to see one. Anyways, let's get your stuff done, guys.
Yes.
I've got to head through management to get to the area I need to be, hilariously enough, so I can pick up that chest on the way.
Okay.
That's my plan.
To go through. How do we get to the bottom factorum again? We have to go through the tunnels or the maintenance shaft, or
Oh, the military zone? That's
the
a big no-go.
manufactorum.
Yeah, that's actually the demarcation that they actually did, the control door or the control systems for the manufactorum is actually split into two types. So it used to be all one manufactorum floor, but then they divided it, half of it, after there was an accident in the other manufactorums that had to be shut down. So they split the manufactorum in half. Half of it's military, half of it's for the park. It reeked of industrial sabotage, but I could never find the fucking proof for it in the numbers, at least. So be careful when you go in there. You can enter through the park side, but if you enter through the park side, stay on the park side's half of the manufactorum floor. You'll see a big red line, like the caution line with the hash red, hash black, straight down the middle. Do not cross that. The security systems, there's two of them. And we have gotten so many incident reports from that stupid place because some idiot dropped something, fell across the line. He went to grab it and got shot by the security system.
Right.
So, whichever side you enter on, stay on that side.
Okay.
If you don't like that side, go out one of the authorized doors and go in on the other side. The security system's it's not that smart, but because it's not that smart, you really can't try and confuse it, because it will act in the most simple manner.
I have something that may help you get around in there, Jackie.
Okay.
But
Do go when the power's on. We've had significant missing person reports. We've about 14, if my memory serves correctly, when people entering that zone when the power's off. And I'd rather you not be a 15th.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Last thing on my agenda then, the medical wing. Aether, do you want to go back there? Open the safe? Get the things we need, since we're going to be leaving this.
No, it's safe. We can't open the safe because it's gonna take us. Because it's an hour life.
I was going to put the chip inside me.
Can you maintain the temperature?
Of the cold?
Needed to preserve it.
What about if I eat the safe?
You're already pretty full, Jackie.
Fair.
Remember, you're still carrying around that Dominion crate for me, too.
Yes, I know.
I
For
was going to
us,
say,
really.
how long is it going to take for you guys to get there, turn it off? Or, sorry, how long was it for them to turn it off for us to be able to move that? Because we'll have 1 hour.
The turn-off sequence takes 15 minutes to perform.
And then how long would it for us to get to the front gates?
From engineering? Are we
No,
talking?
from medical.
Which is next,
engineering.
which is
Yeah.
tied to
Yeah,
engineering.
yeah.
It would probably take about 30 minutes, moving quickly.
So 45. As Aether kind of goes cross-legged and thinks, in theory, we could do it.
Yeah. All right.
And you don't have energy manipulations, do you, Jackie?
Um,
I have
well,
magnetism manipulation.
No.
All right. I suppose.
what about you, Mr. Banshee? What's your plan?
I've got to head to. Or I'm gotta pass through the management offices. I'm going to pick up a lockbox on the way and then head to daycare.
Ugh. Thought it was a novel idea when they built that place. Ugh.
Mother is pleased with me, I would say, at the moment, as I escorted little Annabelle to get repaired and back.
That's a good thing. Annabelle's been missing forever.
She was folded up in the old manager's room between a couple of crates in timeout.
Oh. Okay.
So, yeah.
Actually, you might have spared Annabelle a really terrible fate. I got put in timeout by Mother, and that's what happened to me when you found me.
See.
But that was after I was folded up, and then when I was allowed out, I did that whatever she did to break me, mind, body, and soul. Like, oh god. Fortunately, that was edited out of my memory, so I don't have to relive that fucking trauma. Holy crap! I just know
That's
what
good.
happened.
Question for you, Rachel, since you're giving info on manufacturing area.
Sure.
Nix will pull out and show the illegal equipment authorization badge. Would this help Jackie out?
No. Not really, but maybe. Because with the power turning back on, it depends on which side of the manufacturing lab he's going to be on. If he's on the park side, that might help. But if he's on the military side, the core mainframe is what is in charge of the military stuff. And that's a Stormfront badge.
Yep.
And I know the mainframe, and the Stormfront had some disagreements about things. They used to not. They used to work in perfect tandem. Stormfront ran everything. Mainframe obeyed. But that stopped at some point.
It's up to you, Jackie.
That's fine. I don't need them.
All right.
Yeah. Do know, going into the dark zones, the military zones especially, if there's no power, The robots, they sit in their housings, and they have these clamp housings. But if the power's off due to budget cuts, they cut all power. They expect if there's no stimuli for the robots to react to, they don't need to power the restraints when the power's off with auxiliary power, which I thought was stupid, but I had no control over it. So if you walk in and you trigger any of the robots, they can pull off their housing because there's no power keeping it locked. And they will roam, and they will come after you. It's as simple as shining a flashlight, trying to figure out your way. That'll trigger them. But if the power's on, well, their maglock restraints are firmly locked in place and they can't move. So, just keep that in mind. There's a lot of stuff that you would think in a military facility they would at least do a thing. Something very simple, something safe. Throw all of those expectations out the window because the money was not there. People are pulling power all over the park for their projects, and other entities were pulling secretly, tapping into the power lines. Even with the twin reactor, it just never was enough. So, yeah.
Alright then. Y'all go do. I'm going to head to management to pick up the crate
Okay. All right.
and then head to a room.
Where do I need to be?
You can
This is
you can
Rachel?
come with. Yeah, you can come with me.
Okay. Sure.
It's fair warning. We're going to be passing through daycare.
Not a fan, but actually
Last-
very much not a fan.
Yeah,
Do we have to?
That's where the room we need to be in is.
I told her to go hang out with Amanda by the front door.
Yeah,
You're not sure she'd make it there without an escort.
No, that's true.
I mean,
I could stay here until someone comes and gets me.
come with me. You can hang out in my backpack while I pass through daycare.
How does that work?
I've got a really big bag. I've got a duffel bag, military grade or military style, and I'm not carrying anything because everything
don't wanna
kept
be
getting
put
put
in a
inside
backpack.
Jackie.
I don't want to go into a duffel bag.
We may not be able to run back here before we have to bail, is my only worry.
Shit. I can try and make my way to the front door.
How far is the front door from where we are? Real quick, Matt.
About 1.2 kilometers. And that includes going up and down and all the different passageways. Not a direct line.
And lots of animatronics pass by the front door on random patrols and shit.
They usually don't because Milo's there.
With the exception of Sun and like Moon, Milo's actually one of the most powerful personalities in the park, weirdly enough.
Also, a problem that we have to think about. I'm getting these Leosoul containers out.
Shit, that's right.
So we do have to come back here.
Yeah, we do have to come back here one way or the other. Well, once we shut off the power, it's actually easier to get out. So if we come back here, this can just be our rendezvous location for when we've gotten everything done, power is on low. We rendezvous here, and then we start making our way out.
Okay. I'll be here.
All right.
Actually, the offer, but I really don't want to go into the daycare center or your duffel bag.
It's entirely fair. Trust me. I don't hold it against you.
Oh,
But just in case the shit really hits the fan, have an oh shit weapon. And I will hand her the backup hollow pistol I had.
it kind of holds it between finger and thumb, like, um,
Do you not know how to use a gun?
no. This kind of goes against everything I believe in.
Question: do you prefer being dead?
Is that what it comes down to?
So, key facet here,
Uh-huh.
from what I've seen, is this isn't a kill weapon, it's a disable weapon, unless you're firing it repeatedly into the brain box.
So it's like a stun gun?
It's like a taser, yes.
Oh, all right. I guess I feel a little bit better about that. Okay.
Otherwise, I'd offer you my paintball gun, but I don't feel like you want to dissolve your enemies.
That's not fun to think about. Why would you have something like that? That's awful.
Because the Xenos that we fight are sometimes the size of mechs, and I built it as a personnel weapon that is capable of boring a hole through enemy xenomech armor.
Okay. I know this may be a dumb question because you guys are, war veterans and all that. And have you ever tried to make friends with them?
Fun fact: we have not actually seen space combat yet.
Oh, maybe that's for the best. I heard it does.
Two.
Changes you.
So
they are determined to kill us.
They are. They're a hierarchy, kind of like a hive, based on what we can tell, and the ruling caste seems to believe that we are a lesser species, and thus should equivalently supplicate ourselves to be fed upon as they pass through.
And how did you get that information?
A couple of turncoats.
But have you talked to these hive queen things themselves?
The only one we've encountered immediately tried melting our brains.
Doesn't. Okay, all right. I thought I'd ask because
No, it is a fair question. I am happy to hear any of them you have.
Oh, well, thanks. Just we've been going to war for so long, and just like, what's up with that?
Quietly, as in you didn't hear it. My best guess: population control on a galactic
I thought
scale.
we had to scythe them for that.
The scythedom was mothballed by the enigmatic government because a war started.
Okay.
Oh no, it wasn't the war that got rid of the scythedom. It was the Thunderhead update.
No, it was soon after the Thunderhead update that the war started, and that the enigmatic government got convinced Thunderhead to mothball the scythedom.
We were at war with the aliens during Stormfront era.
Yes, there was a second war that started.
The Magic War.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about the Magic War.
Yeah, no, after Thunderhead was turned on, the Magic War began, and they went, we're fighting a war on two fronts, kill the scythedom.
So, lore-wise, the Stormfront was allowed to cull its own population, period. There was no enigmatic government. It just... If population got out of control, it went, you get a lotto. If you win the lotto, you die. And then they did the Thunderhead update. He couldn't do that anymore, so he built the Scythedom, which he then decommissioned due to the Second War.
Okay, that's fine. My mistake then. Please continue.
But the Scythes were actually an original military force under the Stormfront. They weren't a population control. They were the cultivation elite killers. Basically, Delta Squad or the SEALs for
They're special forces.
Yeah, special forces. So, and it was just like, oh, okay. Well, anything else? I'll stay here and watch your little container things.
Yes, please watch them.
Okay.
They are very damaged and broken.
Oh, sorry, our insurance doesn't cover that anymore. Not that we really had it.
Oh, don't worry. Your people do not see them as people.
Huh? No, they're just these people are containers, or the containers are people.
And there are people in the containers,
Oh, I can't see through metal.
and it's fine.
Mr. Banshee, am I supposed to be able to see through metal?
Depends.
I don't like that answer.
We can get you an upgrade that'll allow you to do so.
What? Really? Maybe this
Yeah.
robot body thing isn't so bad.
I mean, yeah, you seen the number of upgrades I've gotten since I came down here?
No,
I mean,
I
I only had a half working eye.
to be fair, you have seen Luna do significantly weirder with her shit.
Yeah, it's just like, I got one of those.
Oh.
But mine's glowy and purple and with 3 fuels.
Okay. I don't know how to answer that statement.
It's a Chemtech eye.
I don't know what that is.
Hmm.
I know what the word eye is. Eye is an eyeball, but I don't know what the heck Chemtech is.
Chemically induced genetic adaptation.
So it's like a super soldier serum?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh.
I developed
They
them.
were doing that down there in the Spectrum department, so
Yeah, the Spectrum's got nothing on us.
oh. Okay. I'll take your word for it.
It pats her on the shoulder as he starts walking towards management.
Hmm.
Sister, I injected predator DNA directly into myself, and I'm still kicking.
I don't know what that like pedophile predator? Like
I'm gonna look at next like she doesn't understand the war or anything or certain
Right,
terminologies.
right.
like
And now's
Giant-
not the time to explain them either.
Now it's not the
Giant-
time.
Yeah, giant enemy super mech. That's what I'll get to. I'll explain more later. I've got to head to management.
if it's a mech, why aren't you the size of a mech? Or at least a little bit taller.
You see, this is why I said it's not the time to explain it. She's just gonna keep asking you these questions.
You know what? Here's my comm frequency. These are questions that nobody gives a shit if we answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Go
Well, I mean,
then.
actually,
Wait, hold on. I have a better idea. Rachel is an animatronic, correct?
she has an
Yes.
ECM unit.
All right, I'm gonna rush up to Rachel and I'm gonna look her dead in the eyes and like, do you want answers?
The way you phrase that makes me want to say no.
Is it yes or
She's
no
leaning
question?
as far back as possible without like falling on her butt, which is actually pretty far.
Hand
So-
her a data pad.
Understood. And I'm going to use a burst frequency to transfer information to her. Basically, everything she's missed in the last several years.
I'm gonna have her roll a willpower test because this is more information that Rachel's. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to organically learn now. She is getting She's just
Not
like,
much trouble.
okay, I partitioned all of that.
Good.
She
Oh,
will receive, unlike what Aether just did, a polite handshake request from Luna.
hello?
I just remembered you have an ECM module. I can actually talk to you.
Yeah, about it.
No, nothing. We can actually remain in communication.
Oh, that's cool.
It means you don't have to be in the dark.
So, like, this ECM thing is like a flashlight?
And I'll start explaining that, like, off camera, man.
Oh, fancy.
Off camera, Matt. We
Yeah.
can actually continue with the. Are we continuing with the session tonight, or were we planning to stop soon?
Depends on you guys.
Actually, we can use Rachel. We actually need Rachel to follow us because if Jackie wants to pull stuff from the safe, we can use Rachel's energy manipulation to try and keep it cool.
I can
Actually, I
give
don't.
a
I wouldn't. I don't
software.
know. Yeah, I don't know how sophisticated she is. So heat temp control.
Actually, she's a second gen. Her ECM won't be able to do that, but I can operate through her through the connection to do it.
Well, if her ECM can't do it, then
The first gen ECM units are really weird, and so long as she's within my range, I can use her as basically a targeter, so I could do it remotely.
yeah, but that's gonna. I don't want to split you too much there, because by the time we get it undone and you get yours done, we can meet up and then we can go from there.
My man, I am capable of running 45 full bodies, and I've only got 6 right now. I think I can split my mind enough to be able to keep the temperature down on a couple chips.
Well, your ECM or your energy control module can only do one thing at a time.
Alright. Actually, wait, why these chips? Are they just blank chips?
These are
Um,
blank double chips
Two
I can
sets
make
of blank
those.
double chips.
and a brain box, a first gen brain box.
Yeah, I can make the chips. I spent a destiny fragment to be able to make those chips.
Oh,
Cool.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, what was on there was first gen brain box and 2 double chips.
You do know that there is if you convert chips into more chips, there's a succinct loss, a 50% loss. These are fresh chips that you don't need to do anything about.
You didn't mention that the first time, Matt.
Mm-hmm. When you added the destiny fragment, if you're making it from raw dynaminium, it's a 1-for-1. If you're recycling other chips to make new chips,
No, I'm saying that I can make the chips.
right?
Period. In the first place.
When you're trying to pull dynaminium from already constructed chips to
No,
make your new chip.
that part, yes.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm cool. That's not relevant to my statement.
Yeah, no.
My statement was just I can make more of those double chips if you need more of the double chips. I just need the
Oh.
diminium.
Yeah, no, because I was going to give one of them to Ashley.
Her brain box can't handle that, so get the brain box.
That's why I was getting the brain box as well.
You also
So
need the ECM unit.
my brain box won't be able to handle it either. Then.
No, you also need to get the ECM unit. You have to have both.
Which there was an ECM unit down there.
I can reproduce the ECM unit as well.
There was one. It was hanging in the spring lock safe.
But
Yeah.
I can reproduce both of these things.
So I was going to give that and give it to Ashley.
I mean, if you want to go through the trouble of grabbing, like the brain box is harder to make than the chip. The chip is really easy to make. The hard part's getting the material.
Yeah. So
and we have plenty right now for this exact second.
Yeah. So that's what I was going to do.
Yeah, no, I can help you with that.
Yeah, but again, instead of the 5 seconds they have, the 5-second shelf time they have, I can make it last an hour. So by the time you're done with that, we're done with that, and we meet back up, we can do energy control there to increase their time.
Yeah, it works. At least I think that works. That should work. So, do we want to try to finish up Mordreds tonight, guys?
I do.
Okay, so
Johnny,
let's
what's your vote?
Yeah.
Where do you stand on that, Johnny?
getting late for
Yeah,
him.
I can, I suppose. Yeah, it's 1:25 right now.
Like, I can take or leave. If you want to stop here, I can stop here. Like, that's why I'm asking for, like,
No,
I know
I
Ogre, you're
yeah.
probably too, yeah?
All right, that's the grindstone, guys.
Hold on, Ogre.
Hmm.
Would you want to finish Mordreds tonight?
I'm happy to try. And I mean, I've got a couple minutes of stuff, so
All right. Well, we're gonna blitz through a little bit then.
Okay.
So let's start with actually, Mr. Banshee. You run over. You grab the crate.
hmm
Are you just gonna haul the crate around, or are you gonna try and open it?
the crate wasn't that big, right?
A weapons crate. It's wide, but also thin. You could put it over your shoulder. It's about 80 pounds.
Yeah, I'll stick the crate in the duffel bag and haul it with me.
All right. Is that a dimensional space?
No, it's just
It barely fits.
yeah. It's no. You know what? I'll open it. Fuck it.
Do you know picklocking?
I've got the keys for it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Click.
Yeah. I'll just take a couple minutes, cycle through the keys until I get the right one, and open.
When you do open it, it's filled with magazines on the top layer. Anything from comic books to nudie mags to fashion magazines to a couple really, really like beat up small paperback books that are so used and read that the front cover and the pages are folded up almost 90 degrees.
Okay. And beneath them,
Kind of pushing it through.
yep.
Paper. Lot of documents. Not any organization. It looks like any organization got shooken or shaken. They got mixed around. A lot of documents in there. A lot of them with very important title headings and logos.
Yeah, I'm going to close it up and stick it in the pack and start running with it.
That's another 80 pounds, but you're like, okay, fine.
Yep.
All right. Where do you now?
I'm heading to the room. So I've got to.
Yeah.
That's all I had left to do. I'm passing through daycare.
And you just hang out in that room?
And that's basically all I had left to do. That's
Okay. For the crate, though, card finder pops up. I'll have you roll 2d100.
Nix.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to roll 2d10 first before you do?
2d10 or 2d100?
No, 2d10 for your fate points back.
For lucky.
No, too bad.
Yep. What? Not 2d10. 2d100.
You will find one card.
I'll re-roll the 82 because why not?
The 32 or the 82?
The 82.
There's an 86, and then 32.
Yeah. 80.
Okay.
The 86. I doubt it found anything else, but
You found a corset card for the
okay.
63. It's called Squad Leader. Costs 3 energy. Let me actually. All right. So
I'm noting down which cards I need details of. I just so we don't have to go through it right now, you know?
Well, I have it in my head. I gotta get these out.
Fair enough.
There you go. And that's the 60 or the 63.
Mm-hmm.
The 32 is a core foundation card called Arms Race. Oh. There you go. Those are your 2 cards.
Cool. Thank you much.
So
What?
the +1 is a stacking +1. For each turn it's out, it goes to +1, 2 +2, 2 +3, and that usually in 3 turns that wins you the game.
Gotcha. Otherwise, since I've got some time, I'm going to sit in the room and go through that chest.
Okay.
You
We'll
know?
hop to somebody else.
Yep.
Okay, so. Oh gosh, who's quicker?
I mean, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so go to.
Hey there, what's your immediate plan?
Aiden's immediate plan as of right now, we are going to avoid going to go see the Queen and obtain the energy control and stuff from the safe, so we can take them to Ashley.
You do know that the energy control module, the unused brain box, and the Gen 1 body are all in the booby
Spring
trapped
trap?
room. The spring trap room. Yeah. So you need an access code to get those.
Into the the spring trap room. Oh, what room am I thinking of then? So I thought it was in.
Those are the ones in the safe. They have the 2 unassigned chips, and then there's an active brain box with a chip in it. So there's actually a mind in that brain box.
Yeah, well, we don't particularly care about that one.
You can grab the 2 chips, and then you can. But the energy control module, the unused brain box, and the Gen 1 body are in that one booby trapped room. And without the brain box, the chips, you might as well leave them.
Okay, because I thought that was an unassigned brain box.
Nope, that was an assigned one. That's why it was
Okay.
That's why it's in the safe, because it doesn't have an energy control module for it.
All right, fair. In that case,
Well, why don't we just try to get it from the spring trap? Even if we don't have a thing, like I can sacrifice myself to get it, I suppose.
we don't need to sacrifice yourself.
I mean, I got an adamantium pathfinder charge, so I can take it.
Yeah, but what if you need it later? All I'm saying is not something that can't be reproduced. I'm just saying we can reproduce that later. Just because I thought the brain box, in my notes, the brain box said it was unassigned, so that's why.
Well, I'll eat
'Cause
one
that's-
of the chips then. Instead of taking it away, I'll just break it down.
Because other than that, I was the only thing Aether would do is because they're trying to get out of here. Would try and start. Honestly, nothing because he would just wait for everyone to get up.
Aether,
So
this computer right here, she'll point to the Spectrum computer, is what controls the spring trap. Just do what you do best and just make it yours.
Let me put it on the map. Put you on the map.
well, because Aether wouldn't go down there. Remember,
Gabriel would go down there.
Gabriel goes down.
Right.
So yeah, no.
I have vision met.
So what do you need from me, Jackie?
Well, not that you're not Aether. Say it's just this
Yeah.
computer right here that allows us to access the spring.
Actually, you know what? Because Gabriel has my stuff. We're gonna see if Alexi can do it.
Okay. Stay over in your corner. You're not there unless you are with him.
Hmm?
Are you traveling with him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Thought you were going off to the other area.
I am, right after this.
Okay.
I'd say I don't think you have time to do that.
You don't think I have time to go do both?
Not for when you get out here in under an hour.
I thought we had 6. Sure. I guess I'm not here. Sorry, Matt.
Okay.
Because that's the thing, we're leaving in an hour. Because this stuff only lasts for an hour.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, so Jackie, you're gonna go to the manufacturer room. I'll let you sit in the corner. Sit in the corner. Alright, so you go up to the thing and you pull Lexi out. And the hacker man interface comes up.
Yeah, and I'm like, all right, let's go, Alexi, and I plug her in.
Like, welcome back, Gabriel. It's me, Alexi.
Yeah, it's been a while. I know, I don't come out that often.
Good to see you, bro. It's a male voice.
Gabriel's gonna give him the shaka.
You get a, all right, brother. Let's open this thing.
Yeah.
All right, plug me in. And you do the little, put the little foldable, super small laptop down, and you take the cable through a cinematic. You kind of search around. You pull up a panel and you jack it in. You're not sure if that panel plug-in was there before, But
I mean,
you
it's
kind
always
of
a
straighten
fair.
yourself up, and Alexi's like, "Bro, this is some nasty software. You sure you want to do this? I can only do this twice before it locks up.
Well, I got faith in you.
2 attempts, bro.
Do this.
All right, bro. All right, you're gonna enter a Hackerman cinematic. So we're gonna have a raw int test.
For me or for Lexi?
No, this is for Gabriel. Whatever stats you gave him,
Okay.
and it's you get to see him like tap away at the computer with confidence. There's so many inputs.
We're gonna use a boon to give that a plus 20.
Okay. All right. Cling. 1 of 5 dots lights up. Oh, that was a close one, brother. Watch out, man.
All right.
Here comes the security program. You got to do a side. You got to, the options pop up. Do you want to sidestep? Do you want to attack it head on? Do you want to take a step back?
No. We're gonna sidestep. Avoid
Alright.
unnecessary problems.
That'll be a sleight of hand if you got it. To type fast enough to sidestep it.
I do not have sleight of hand.
Good luck.
I have security.
No, we'll use that later.
Okay. So it's just agility, right?
Yeah, minus 20 though.
All right, we're gonna use a boon here.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, you have to like wipe your brow. You're like, oh, two of 5 dots light up. Oh, that was a close one, brother. All right, keep going, man. This one will be a security test.
all right. So security is int, correct?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Ooh.
Right. You catch yourself before you do kind of an amateur mistake. You're like, nah, that's nice. And you just kind of go on 3 out of 5 on 4.
All right, let's go with this.
All right. As you enter this one kind of is some sort of like puzzle scene where there's a bunch of hexadecimal stuff, and some otherwise garbled special keys. And there's a series of words sparsed in between them. Have you ever played Fallout series when you do the hacker thing, where it's trying to pull up a user like the password?
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to be a logic.
Right. Oops. Oh, how many boons would I need to pass this? 2? We'll use 2 boons here.
Okay. 2 boons?
Yep, 2 boons.
Okay. Cling! And the 4th one is just a raw luck test.
All right. Praise be the power of Chaotica.
Ooh, you prayed. There's a 10 digit.
Damn it. 1 of 2 uses remaining.
Okay.
You can try one more time at the luck test, otherwise you will be locked out. And Hackermans will have failed.
Going a 23.
I don't. I'm feeling that.
A 9.
And the 4th dot lights up, and it goes bling, and the whole thing goes click. And powering down of a system, and you slap the laptop after you're given the hang loose brother to Alexi.
Shaka.
Yeah, the shaka. And you close the laptop, you undo the cable, and you re-put the laptop away. Hackermans.
So we're gonna grab the ECM module. We're gonna grab the brain box. I don't know who's in there. We're gonna take him with us. And
The brain box is in the safe. The 3 things that are in the spring lock area is Gen 1 body, the energy control module for a Gen 1 body, and an empty brain box for the Gen 1 body.
Right. Okay. And then I'm gonna take the one of the both. I'll take both of the double chips.
In addition to everything in that room.
Yep.
All right. It's quite heavy.
Yep. It's like
Timer's kicking. All right. Daggy, you're in
Yeah.
not a safe place.
Of course. And so I went
right.
upstairs, I'm guessing. I'm going to the main park to do this.
Yeah, you have to go upstairs for a little bit, but not through the main thoroughfares. You
Okay.
kind of go through the back employee passageways.
Am I going
And
to a
then
new area is the question.
You are. You go down a very long, winding, complicated set of stairs, and eventually you find yourself at a massive set of double doors. The main door is actually open. Just a little bit, enough for equipment to get through. But those are very big doors. Probably medium mech-sized doors.
Mhm.
And those are the Star Slab ones. And behind it are the two sets of doors, one on the left, one on the right. The right one's for military access to the manufactorum. The left one is for the park designated access.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to the park designated assets one.
Okay. Scan your way in, and you enter.
So I thought the manufactorum was underneath the. So we've gone downstairs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Down, 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 and down. A lot of twisting, a lot of turning. It's you going fast, and there are some entities you round the corner, and they're like, "Oh, a person," and you just like shoulder, and that whatever that was kind of goes into a wall, and you just have to keep going. You can't stop.
All right.
So, and you don't seem to run into any of the personalities that are a significant danger.
Would actually stop me. Gotcha.
Right. But there are a couple that are like, "Ugh, what the fuck are you?" And then when they go to try and get you, you just kind of lay in with several tons of force, and they get not so gently out of your way. All right. So you want to take the park side of the manufactorum?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You go in.
The reason I think this is because Mr. Sun is part of the park. And dealing with Mr. Sun is the whole concept of whatever this quest is. So that's where I'm try for first. All right. So I guess it's time as I enter the room. It's time for an awareness test.
Okay.
A first awareness after that. So full scan of the room, get all the information I can, work off what I can't. Here's perfect for that one. For an inverse awareness, I'm going to roll a magnet roll on this as well. Charge.
This allows you to look inwardly.
This is inverse awareness is looking at the things I don't pick up.
Okay.
And I failed that with a magnet roll, so that's too bad. All right, so yeah, I look around the room. Hopefully, I can find a console.
There's a lot of consoles.
Yeah.
Manufacturing line is you can actually see certain modules going through their boot up sequence.
Right.
Everything looks like it's stained in oil, like black tar oil.
Yeah. But maybe a little bit of yang. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Cool. All right.
You actually are watching part of the assembly line putting Gamer Girl back together.
Nice. Okay. Jackie's going to look around for she thinks is the. So there's a bunch of smaller consoles for manufacturing lines, but are
Mostly
there any
for individual robots. Like,
Yeah.
each of the robot parts are
Exactly.
robot groupings. So there's one main machine that's one on the left, one on the right, one on the left, one on the right, intervaled. Each of them have 6, sometimes
Mhm.
4
Yeah.
mechadendrites that the one machine controls. And each one of those has an individual terminal.
Yeah. What Jackie's going to do is she's going to look at the keycard, and she's going to see if there's anything on there that I can use for information. Try and figure my way out through this. Does it have a
What are you
serial
specifically
number,
looking for?
or I'm just wondering. I'm looking at the card that was given to me that allows me to access the computer I need, or is it all the computer?
You're not sure. Like there is
Yeah.
a serial number on it,
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean you're gonna go walk to each computer and then match it
Yeah.
with a serial number because there's not a visible one.
Right. Okay. Does the information on the second gens help me for knowing what parts they would use for those souls? Or is it just like the personality backups? They don't include anything to do with their body or anything, right?
No, this is just building their body. They'll be shipped up to another part of the park to be reinitialized.
So I can't use that information I have to try and figure that out. Hmm.
Do you want to go further in?
Yeah, I do go further in. Yeah, I'm just going through the whole place and
Okay.
getting an idea what I'm working with.
It's not hard to miss.
Yeah.
Behind a kind of a fenced area in a
Yeah.
caged locker, there is a replica of Mr. Sun in his
Right.
body.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's probably around this general area then. But I know I'm looking
It's like
for like
it looks like a backup body for him.
yeah, I know I'm looking for a cube. And I don't see it within
Dude.
that caged area. So
Was it a cube?
I do believe it was a cube. I know it wasn't the body I was looking for.
Why do you did I say it was a cube?
I'm pretty sure you said it was a cube.
Are you was it the mysterious object that you need to find?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I said it could be pretty much anything.
Okay. I guess it could be his body. And I know I need to use one of the computers to gain access to that thing. So, is there a terminal besides this?
It has a security card swipe.
Okay. Well, I'll try the security card swipe, see if it lets me in.
It does. Cling. The gates open. The intrinsic field turns off.
Okay. All right. I go to.
Looks like it's also kind of a little bit of a workshop, even for custom detailing after the.
Yeah.
There's a bench on the right, bench on the left.
All right.
It kind of has that power armor hanger thing from like Fallout 4, where it just hangs to Mr. Sunbody.
Yeah. I'm going to do an awareness of the room as I take everything.
Okay.
And then I'm going to an inverse awareness. This time with magnet roll. Okay. So I take in the whole room. I see all the different parts. A lot of it doesn't make sense, and then I look for the stuff that I don't.
There is a thing that really stands out,
Right.
but only once you move some stuff around. There is a
Okay.
brain box that's hooked in to a cable that runs into the back of Mr. Sun's spine.
Okay.
It's kind of off in the corner. And on tape, like somebody wrote on a piece of electric tape, underneath the brain box where it's standing on, it says Ezekiel Mark II.
Interesting. Okay. So I guess I'm taking both of these things. You say it's connected through a power cord, right? So
Well, it's receiving power of the brain box, but its connection cord runs from
yeah, yeah.
the back of the brain into the Mr. Sun's backup body.
So I need to provide power to this brain box, and I'll do that by
Brain box has power.
Yeah, but you said it's plugged in, right? So if I unplug it and take it with me, then I'm gonna need to provide power, right?
You would, yes.
Okay, so I can use my power core. How much power is it?
Much less than you can produce.
Okay. All right.
When you go to pull it out, the head shakes and the eyes open, and it's like, "Get your filthy hands off of me, peasant! How dare you touch a god?"
Yes.
Wait. Well, this is awkward. Hi, dear student. Why are you here?
I'm here to pick you up.
That's a fantastic idea for one. It's a terrible idea for two.
Why is it terrible?
Well, I'm kind of plugged in for one. That's the big one. I'm plugged into this machine,
Right.
as you can see. Being plugged into the machine is not good because you need to undergo a boot down process. Well, inside this vessel is a bit of technology. Oh gosh, what did the eggheads call it? Some interlink technology.
Okay.
Supposed to connect me to the other copy of this vessel.
I'm understanding a little bit. So
Just yanking me out, I don't know how much of me gets to leave and how much of me gets left behind.
okay, all right, that's understandable.
And I hate to say it, but you might be killing a god in the process, and I'd very much appreciate if you didn't.
So I could get you out somehow, and I.
Also, can you hurry this up? I had to relinquish control of the other fleshy me. Ugh, hate to say it, but I can't. I don't have the ability to control both bodies at once. Okay.
No, I got that.
So I'm probably laying in the middle of the Beck tarmac, just napping, splayed out, like an idiot.
Unlike you.
So
But I could get you out though.
Look, I'm not a tech guy. I don't know what to tell you to do in this specific instance to get you to do the thing you need to do to get this done correctly.
No, that's all right. I'm a tech gal. And I have another tech gal inside me that can. Probably.
I hear you need tech.
Probably
You're
help
working
me
on
out with this.
Shh.
Hey guys, sorry, but I'm gonna have to peace out. I'm literally fading in my chair. I'm sorry.
That's
Oh,
all
that's
right.
cool, man.
I will talk to y'all later.
Later.
Peace.
So, do you know what
Good
you're
night.
connected to, like the mainframe or something, or?
No, just whatever this interlink crap is. Which connects
Oh,
to the Mies.
oh, I know exactly what you're dealing with.
You weren't here for the reveal, Liam?
No, sorry.
So he found a Mr. Sun's backup body hanging from an
No, I
arm.
was here for that part.
Yeah, well, he found an Ezekiel brain box in the corner connected to this vessel. But it also, he's able to transmit from this body to his fleshy body in Ares base, but he can't control both. So, and while the main body of Mr. Sun is active, he can't control this backup body. So he's basically trapped in his brain box, but he has a fleshy body, so he just pilots that instead.
What if I brought the animatronic backup back to Ares base?
I mean, can you do that?
Yeah,
He's like, I mean, technically, as long as we don't interrupt the power,
yeah.
we can't disconnect him from the interlink. Not here, at least.
Exactly. So you stay plugged in, and I'll take the body.
Just insulate the brain, duct tape it to his chest, and then just like link the arms underneath, up and over your shoulder, underneath your armpits, and wear them like a backpack.
That's good.
Yeah. And you just steal Mr. Sun's backup body.
So long.
He's like, "Are you duct taping me?
Now I'm magnetizing you. It's fine.
You better not fucking use duct tape on me, I thought you were my favorite."
This is special adhesive.
It's not. It's simple duct tape. I literally watched you pull a roll of ancient ass, grody, disgusting, probably runny adhesive duct tape that it probably won't come out. Oh,
Yes, it
Man,
will.
he
I got
really
you.
is
I got you.
for a god.
and as you start
I
moving,
hope
he's like,
that duct tape peels your paint job off.
Hey, I know exactly what you're dealing with right now, and I'm not going to help him.
And as you kind of move him around, he's like, just why do you gotta walk like so thunderously? Like, didn't I teach you how to walk normally?
Nah, you can teach and go. It's more of a Lilith kind of influence. You know, we got both. So.
I mean, she stomps around like an elephant. No, we don't have those anymore. She stomped around like a big old mech that she pretends she is.
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah, exactly.
Could you be a little bit more delicate? You're shaking me as you.
So whiny.
As I gracefully walk back,
Gracefully.
and I run very fast.
You were also told to pull the smart drive.
Yes.
Okay. You scan your way into the main area. You hit the force stop button, pull the smart drive or the smart server, and then you just are like, all right, duct tape, yeet. Alarms start going off. The mechadendrites start to try and reach out and grab you to stop you from taking the smart drive. I'll have you roll an agility test to see how fast you are.
Easy peasy. I'll also be.
Opposed. Yeet.
Oh, opposed.
Oh.
Nice.
Pretty good for me. Oh, way better for you. Actually, hold on. Yours, although better, is not biblically good like I usually see. So no, I win. Haha.
Next phase reroll.
Nix
Okay.
just went to bed.
He will give you the you win opposed rolls because he's a dick like that.
Huzzah. Should use the Meg.
You zip through the door.
Yep.
And, all right. You run back to the rendezvous. So, anything else you wanted to do, Gabriel?
Nope. Because everything I need to do, I have on my back.
All right.
So I'm not gonna go see her right now. I'm gonna do everything I can to avoid her.
I don't think
You don't?
that. Haha. No, sorry, I was thinking about my sentence as I was talking. Apologies. I don't think that crashing anvil is going to be a pain in our ass for at least what you want. What are we doing? Oh, right. Fixing things. And I was also, after I realized, oh, right. Rachel actually has a working ECM unit. Yeah, I'm chatting with her and explaining her basics of being an animatronic and stuff.
I mean, flexibility is nice. Hey, my lower back pain's gone.
And it'll always be gone.
Oh, well, until I'm folded in half again.
No, you can turn those pain sensors off.
What? No way.
Yeah, 100%. I do it all the time.
Isn't that really divorcing yourself from your humanity?
Oh, well, I mean, only if you don't turn it back on. No, I mean, what is this? Is that on fire?
No, that's poison gas.
Oh, neat.
Fortunately, none of us need to breathe or have any vitals.
What do you need a pulse for when you have a power generator?
I actually don't know how to answer that.
Exactly.
I know there's a philosophical side to that, but
Well, I mean, our souls are still human.
why?
Why are our souls human?
How do they remain such a way? Have you ever thought of that?
You know, I have a theory on that, actually. I think it's because the human soul is eternally adaptable and can only really destroy itself. It doesn't really get destroyed by outside sources, per se.
I've seen some terrible shit go down here.
Yeah. And what breaks people isn't the external, but rather what it does to their mind.
I've seen a lot of that down here.
Yeah. And it's still their mind that ends up breaking them.
Mm. All right, this is my terminal here.
Mm.
I need you to enter here.
Oh, cool. Mina, protect Naomi.
Okay. Could you not do that continuous annoying noise? Oh, sorry.
I'm debating giving her a pistol.
It's gonna start to wander. All right, and you go.
Alright, in I go. Yeah, yes. Oh, you know the other great thing, Rachel? You could fit into almost any space.
That's really disturbing.
Yeah, but also, it's not uncomfortable.
Oh.
Like, you can lick the bottom of your own foot, and you won't feel any
Why?
different.
Gross.
Well, I'm not saying you would do it. I'm just saying you can do
The
it.
fact that you brought it up yourself means you've probably done it. That's gross.
Oh, I haven't bothered licking it, but I put it on the back of my head. And then I rolled around like that.
Like a ball?
Yeah.
She's like, whoa, I am a ball. What's this?
Yeah, see? And you can roll around and it's really fun. By the way, anyway, what am I doing in here? As I'm
There's going to
looking over the
be
equipment.
drive shaft mechanism that forces the. Here, let me send you the schematics.
Oh yeah, it'll be faster.
Just a whole bunch of things come up. Basically, there is a kind of like a car engine instead of a big turbine. There's a bunch of rising and dropping pistons, and several of the mechanisms broke that allow it to rise up and down. And then there is a fuse box that is smells very acrid.
That's not good. Fuse
Yep.
box is fucked.
That's okay. I have extra fuses.
Remind me again why we're getting this fixed.
So we can break it the correct way.
Ah, right.
Because if it just breaks, then it's bad. But you got to break it just the right way.
No, you don't need to keep explaining. I got you what you meant. I've broken things just the right way plenty of times.
All right, great. It's a basic tech use. This is basic mechanic engineering work.
Matt, I can't fail that roll. Am I just rolling to see if I get 100?
Yes.
Cool.
Or one.
Or one,
Ooh.
yeah.
It's not that far off from 100.
Your mind starts to wander, and you almost make a mistake because you're talking to Rachel, and you're like,
Yeah, just like, she's like, and you know what? Broken bones are a thing of the past. Sorry, I almost shoved my finger in the wrong socket.
that would have been the you get zapped and slammed against the far wall.
I would have survived it.
You would have, but it had been really embarrassing. It's like, ow!
Well, anyway, broken bones, thing of the past.
Oh, well,
You also have a nanite cradle inside of you that just starts fixing you when you break.
as you're kind of finishing it up, you hear Mina go, "Hello, old friend. You're not allowed in here.
Naomi, you might want to
Not this
hide.
time."
I'm just like, Naomi, you might want to hide.
I
Oh,
literally can't.
it's Mr.
I'll
Gourmet.
slap you. And it stops at the door frame. I'll do it. Don't make me. It's gonna make a decision. It leaves.
Good job,
Bye,
Mina.
friend.
Good job, Mina.
I know. Wasn't I so strong? She does
You
a little
are.
flex of her very broken arm.
You are stronger than anybody realizes.
Super duper.
Except me, I know how strong you really are.
Oh my gosh, how strong am I?
You're really, really strong.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know how strong that is.
If you put your mind to it, I bet you could break Mr. Sutton.
Well, he's one of my friends. I don't want to do that.
I didn't say you would want to, but I'm
Well.
saying you probably could.
I don't want to.
Fair enough.
He was one of my friends.
Hey, you don't have to do anything you don't want to.
You put the last fuse in and the whole thing boots up and you're like, okay, what do I need to break?
Yeah, okay.
Hands you a wrench. Put this when that piston goes up, the primary drive shaft there for all the other pistons, literally put a wrench there. Just as it goes up, put the wrench in. As it goes down, it'll stop and everything will come grinding to a halt.
Cool. I'll just shove the wrench in there.
And you hear the most horrid noise as the generator's like, not again! And
Neat.
all the pistons stop. Okay, we gotta go to the spark room.
Yeah. Crawls right back out. I almost decided to put nanites in there instead.
Oh, that could work.
Yeah, and it's also a lot more controllable for like undoing. But honestly, the wrench was more amusing.
Yeah.
Which way to spark?
What? We had a friend. We can go through the broken bits, and it'll take a lot more time, or we can take the stairs down that way.
Stairs
But,
it is.
Okay.
I know you were about to say something about the fact that Gourmet's here, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Gourmet!
Hey, friend.
How you doing, Mr. Gourmet?
Would you like a meal? Our specials is Salisbury steak, green beans, corn on the cob, and hot dogs.
Ooh, hot dogs.
Made and sourced fresh. Very fresh.
Yeah, no, we just need to head down the stairs at the moment.
Could I interest you in a meal?
Sure, I'll take a hot dog.
I want a steak. As one of the central chest opens up and a big mechadendrite with these spiked claws go out to grab you. You want a meal, it's going to grab you.
I'll parry it. Does it have an escapable?
No.
Cool. Hey, Mr. Gourmet, as I parry it. You know I ain't got meat, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm animatronic, bro. We're all animatronic, bro.
He just leaves. He doesn't need more.
I just gotta look at Naomi. See? Problem solved. You have to remember you're made of metal now.
I'd recommend going this way.
Why? Is that a direction we need to go, or because you want to avoid Gourmet further?
I'd rather go it's faster and avoids gourmet.
Whatever. He doesn't care about us. We're not mate.
Yeah, I know.
We're not meat. We don't eat. Up. Up or right? Which way?
Up. Sorry about that.
Though, what's his name that does the hide and seek last was seen in here?
Did you know if you shine his eyes with a flashlight, he can't see you staring at him?
Neat. Didn't know that. I'll keep that in mind.
Just put a really bright... No, just go ahead.
What?
That's right. This big old fucking disaster.
Yeah. I mean... Give me a sec. Matt?
Yep.
I'm going to... Oh, I don't have my nano cradle anymore, do I?
I mean, it's like, we could just crawl over it.
Fair enough, let's scroll over it.
Okay,
No.
so... Here's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mr. Bright is in there.
Yeah.
There are only 3 ion spark generators still functional. The other 3 are toast. We gotta kill the power on all 3 of the ionic sparks and make sure that Mr. Bright can't turn them back on, because that's what he does. Now, last time I did this, I caught Mr. Bright in his charge pod.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys don't want to wait. The exceptionally long amount of time that it would take for Mr. Bright to go get a charge from his charge pad, which is about a decade. He has a really long lifespan.
It's almost like he's the one that runs all the power.
Right. So he's probably fresh out of his pod, and you guys want to leave in an hour, not
Ish.
hundreds of hours. Yeah.
I mean, I could always drain his power.
It's a lot of juice.
I have a military grade power reservoir and a military grade ECM unit.
None of that has context for me.
Oh. I guess the summary is I have the power generator of a small starship. Or power capacity of a small starship.
Again,
You know what?
That's great.
I could take a whack at it. At worst, it doesn't work. And he gets mad about it. And we deal with it.
He won't leave that containment unless he has to go to his charge station.
Huh. I don't see him.
Oh, he'll be in there.
Let me guess, when I cross over the yellow lines, that's when I'll see him or something?
Yeah, just you'll see him when you get in there.
I mean, is he first or second gen?
He's a first gen.
Oh, I could just shoot him with I could just hit him with a hollow then.
A what?
A hollow weapon. It's the weapon security used to neutralize them.
Wait, those are still around?
Draws knife and it's just got the hollow to it.
Oh, they'll pull out her ancient pistol. I don't have any more charges on this thing in a long time.
Hey, give me a sec with that. I'm gonna see if I can make her a charge pack.
Battery's dead.
Can I charge it?
As in, battery does not hold charge anymore.
Oh.
That thing is old. In fact, it's so old, it kind of looks like a toy gun, like the ones they would have given to the original security group.
I'm gonna shrug and hand her my plasma pistol.
The hell is this?
Barrage plasma pistol.
That's alright. God, wow, this thing's hot.
Yeah, it's like that.
Weird. Alright. Thanks. Good luck.
Hey, that'll put a hole through, like, a lot of things. Like, a lot of things as I step inside. Knock, knock! Mr. Bright! Hello, Mr. Bright.
As it turns your way.
How you doing today, Mr. Bright? You having a good
It'll
day?
pause and nod.
That's great, Mr. Bright. That's great. How's things going in here? Everything working right? What's our status?
He will point to these ones.
Mm-hmm.
He will nod and finger draw in the air, which creates lines of light that stick around for just a brief moment, and he'll draw a happy face. He will point to the broken ones, and he will draw in the air a sad face.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Bright. So, Mr. Bright, I'm a level with you, my friend. I need you to go take a nap.
Kinda slowly roll its head a little bit to the left. Right it. Go a little bit to the right or the other side.
I need you to go take a nap, Mr. Bright. And I'd rather you take the nap willingly and peacefully. 'Cause I would rather us walk away from this all friendly, yeah? What do you think, Mr. Bright?
Kind of studies you.
I'll study him back. I will roll an awareness. How about that? What would you prefer? I was about to say scrutiny or awareness.
Depends on if you're reacting to something or you're trying to look at a person.
I'm trying to study him and get a feel for what I'm dealing with here. Here, I'll do a scrutiny and an awareness. How about that? Yeah, the scrutiny sucks. Awareness, I'm gonna roll a 90. Cool.
Boone should fix that scrutiny though.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll spend a boon to make the scrutiny a pass.
It doesn't like your tone.
Look, Mr. Bright. The thing is, Mordred needs to go back to sleep. It does. Because right now, a lot of things are broken. And things can't get fixed if everything's running around and awake. Right? That's because a lot of the animatronics, unlike you, don't want to do their jobs. But the only way to get them in a position where we can fix them and get them to do their jobs again, we need them to go back to sleep.
It'll
So,
study you,
I
and
would
it
like
will
to
write in the air, "We?" ?
We indeed. I'm here with the mainframe.
It'll study you.
I will study him back. Because
You
she's
can-
not lying to him right now.
Yeah, you can roll the scrutiny awareness.
I'll slap a boon up the front of it this time, just to... Because this is also testing to see what side he's on, or if he's a neutral.
He does not wear any little flare or zazz or anything involving any of the factions.
Okay, so he's a neutral. So, right now, what's going on up there is a very quiet little ruckus that I'm sure you don't care about. You just want to run the power plant, right?
Just studies you.
So, I would like your help. If you would prefer just to head to your charge pod, quietly go to sleep, and leave it at that, that's fine. If you would like to help me, that's fine too. But what I want to do is get the power plant turned back off so that we can start fixing some of the animatronics that have decided they don't want to do their jobs and would rather do whatever they would like instead. I want the park running again.
Okay.
So that's where we stand. Where
Go
do
ahead and
you...
make me a charm test.
I'll use my agility on it because I can.
Mhm.
But that is
The
a...
unnatural grace coming into play.
Yeah, it is. But I'm still going... it's minus... What is it? Minus 20 if I don't have the...
Yep.
Yeah. I'll slap a boon on it up front to turn into a plus 10 just for... I didn't
It's a
need to.
I'm going to study you for a moment. Kind of walk over to one of the terminals.
Mhm.
And it will hit a power switch, and then it will pump a pedal on the floor. And this kind of turns off. The ion spark dies out. And it will turn off the other two.
Okay. Mr. Bright, I very much appreciate that. I very much do. And I thank you for understanding where I'm coming from on this. In fact, once we have the park and the animatronics in it back into the condition they need to be and working their jobs again, I will make sure the rest of this plan is fixed.
It just stares at you.
I appreciate your assistance, Mr. Bright. Is there anything you want before I head on out?
This shakes its head.
it might be a while before we get back down here. Especially since you know who has decided they're in charge, and they're a bit heavy-hitting. You might want to genuinely sit in your charge pod and power down until we power you back up. That way you're not just sitting here staring at nothing.
Gives you a nod.
All right. Would you mind shaking my hand before we leave?
And it just has massive claws.
I'll still offer it a hand.
It'll hold out its pointer finger.
I will shake its its pointer finger with my hand.
If you're
It was a
missing
pleasure.
energy, gain a mark of energy.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Bright. And I look forward to working with you in the future. I'm Mina, by the way. I will take my leave now. Seriously, I would recommend going to a standby mode or something at least, because it might be a while. At least a few months. Okay?
Nuts.
Okay. I promise you, I will come back and let you know once we're all up and running again. Alright. Walk out. I'm just gonna look at Naomi. So that's done.
Right.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta talk to people.
Okay.
And all animatronics, whatever they are now, they're people too. It's actually kind of the problem, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna need you to move me over. So sparks are off, that's done.
Nyx is like, so I'm good to go.
Yep, we're good.
And
Have a good one, Mr. Gourmet.
can I interest you in the lunch special?
Still not made of meat, Gourmet.
It just goes quiet.
It has a very short attention span, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Once we're... that's right, I can only have to do it like that. Once we're back in here, I'm just gonna look at Naomi. Mr. Bright seems like a nice guy.
I didn't know he could be talked to. He looks a little too intimidating for me.
Did you not try?
I never met him in person because he was in his charge pod when I shut the thing down and I never went back.
I figured he was probably somewhat reasonable just by the fact that he hadn't chosen a side to begin with. It means he's a man of reason. He didn't see a reason to side with anybody because, well, nobody was offering him anything he wanted. Nobody was talking to him. Honestly, my bet, nobody probably thought about it.
Sure.
You didn't.
No, I really didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, next follow this boot down sequence, and that should be it. Eventually, lights start to just die, and you can feel mechanisms starting to wind down.
I will let the mainframe know that we've powered down the park before, like, it powers down enough that I can't, and that we will work on our objectives while it is. So it knows I haven't forgotten about it. Clear lines of communication are important, after all.
It just responds with the usual acknowledgement, you know.
Yeah, I'm not expecting anything else, but clear lines of communication is how you foster any sort of trust between people.
Yeah. Just sends you that blast of just sound.
Just gonna look at. I assume Jackie and stuff is here.
Yeah, Jackie, everyone got back. Jackie's holding Mr. Sun as a backpack with a brain box duct taped to its chest.
Do I want to know?
On the side of the brain box says Ezekiel Mark II in literal white electrical tape, and somebody drew it on with a marker.
Never mind. I definitely want to know. Ezekiel?
Shut up. Don't
Huh.
look at me.
Ezekiel, is that you?
Your
Oh.
God in the flesh, yes.
Oh,
Be
one
proud.
sec.
Be-
Aether's gonna adjust his
Settle.
voice through Gabriel real quick. Yo, Ezekiel, is that you?
Oh God, it's all of you.
Oh yeah, it's 100% all of us. Nix is here too.
Yeah. Well, you are privileged and honored, and should be. Oh, you should feel wondrous in my exalted presence. Yes.
You know, I knew that you were a version of Mr. Sun. I just wasn't expecting you to be another chassis altogether.
Look, it's simple.
Uh-huh.
I am Mr. Sun. Mr. Sun is me. That
Yeah, I
is
know.
the current me running around in Mr. Sun's body, but I am his backup
Mm.
in case the main body gets too damaged or destroyed.
hmm
And I'm also the backup intelligence in case they needed a replacement.
You know, they made a replacement, right? For Mr. Sun.
About time, please decommission me. Like, let me go. I just imprisoning a god is a heavenly offense. It's just
Who's
it's
a third
unbelievable.
gen?
Then, as long as
Wait,
it's not
hold
another
on.
copy
Did he
of
just
me,
say impersonating a god is a heavenly offense?
imprisoning a god is a heavenly offense. Is
So
it
is
Oh, I am
impersonating
sorry.
one. So is impersonating one when you think
and
about
impersonating one, yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
it. Glad you agree.
But I am a god, so as he says, from the only thing that can move is the flashing eyes and the eyes themselves.
Jackie, is that duct tape?
Yeah, I was about
No,
to
it's-
ask that.
She actually used the duct tape, didn't she? She said she wouldn't.
I what? It's not duct tape. It is.
You
the-
said you would
That-
magnetize it.
No, that
Dude.
is military grade adhesive.
It's gonna strip my paint.
Don't worry.
You know how
I'll
much I like my
personally.
gold paint.
I'll clean it. Don't worry. It'll be fine.
You don't
Oh.
need to clean it. He probably has a remember me process built in, and it'll fix it for him.
Oh, if it were only so simple, only one Remember Me module can work at one time.
Oh, you didn't get that one, huh?
No,
Got
it's
Iron Maiden?
yes. Well, I did.
I meant this version. Does it have Iron Maiden?
I did. I got rid of it because I'm a god. I can do that stuff.
Oh, yeah, I'm planning to get rid of mine too.
Well, how would I connect with the other me, my actual version of me, my designed fleshly godly body, if I wasn't able to exit my own skull?
I'm doing it. Currently.
Well, I'm not in control of the interlink. Well, not fully, but I mean, I have
Oh,
my
you've got
pirate.
Interlink too?
Well, absolutely. How do you think I'm able to connect with multiple bodies at the same time?
That's
Well,
not
I
what
can't
Interlink's for.
control both bodies at the same time.
Well, yeah,
I mean-
because that's not what the Interlink's for.
Right. Well, I'm kind of on the. I have a pirate band on the interlink. I can either be in this body or I can be in my fleshly body. Not both.
So, Jackie, I take it you want to take him out with you.
Yes. What's the plan?
Alright, fair enough.
I honestly, yes.
What, did you expect me to say something else?
No, this is actually a very interesting change of events. Better than your other master ever did, Jackie.
No worry, I took care of her too.
Well, I'm merely saying that Lilith and all her glorious attempts and endless failures in trying to get in here, you guys just kind of waltz in and just, well,
I'm examining his Mookyang, if he has any.
he has the same amount of Mukiang as the Ezekiel on the core base on
So
Ares.
none?
This one has 3.
Oh, that's right. The Ezekiel had one core one, didn't he?
Yes.
I just gotta kind of look him over. Huh. You're stable. Good job.
For now.
What's the issue?
Well, I'm connected to the other, not so stable me.
The one with a really intense god complex, yeah.
Mina.
Hmm?
I need your help.
So,
Right.
And he's gonna kind of he's gonna like pull out from his backpack a brain box.
are you asking me to turn you into an animatronic?
What? No. This brain
Yeah,
box has to be kept below a certain temperature.
The chips do. The brain box is fine.
Chips too.
If
Oh,
the
sorry,
brain box
One sec.
does not have an energy control module attached to it, and there's a chip and in an active brain box, then that also needs to be cooled. The
Hey, Matt,
ECM.
curious question.
Mhm.
Those slots I have in my chest, if I don't activate the recycling process, will it keep these stable?
Yeah, you can slot chips in there.
Cool. I'm just gonna open up my chest, put them in, close it. Yeah, there you go. Safe.
Just you
Oh.
watch them slide them into like disk drives that you would see for a terminal, like a CPU tower, and he slides them in like a hard drive. Just chick.
Yep, I was gonna say I want those back because I am planning on giving one of them to Ashley.
They're yours. I wasn't gonna take them.
I know.
I don't need to.
Just letting you know. Also, I found
Yeah, it's first gen with all the right parts.
Oh, the you have the body too.
Yeah, he found
Yep.
the other first gen body with the unassigned brain box and energy control module in the park.
Oh,
and
yeah.
also this is a active brain box. So
Ooh.
No, you have one unused one. The other one in the safe, the one with the cooling, that was a used one.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
what I'm
I
saying.
took that as well.
Oh, you took it. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he hands you a brain box. This one needs to be cooled. And yes, it's an active first gen brain box with no ECM unit,
Oh,
which needs cooling.
okay. Can I get that attached exalt? Can I get that? Would my pockets work for that? I don't know how they work.
It needs to be cooled.
Can I include it into my own cooling system to at least do that much for it? I don't want to install it fully
You
in my
can
system.
do the cooling for it with your ECM module, but your ECM module will be busy and can't do anything else while you have it cooled.
Why did you grab this one?
I figured you would want it.
There's somebody in there.
Well, I mean, it probably has a Remember Me program in it. That means
It won't work without the
not the ECM.
Yep.
You
can literally split yourself open, put it in the cavity space.
I just didn't want to take up my ECM with it. That's all. But yeah, all right. I'll keep it. I don't know what it is or who it is. Both. We'll figure it out.
You guys kind of trudge your way out. It really depends. You want to leave with style, or do you guys just want to sneak your way out?
I'm fine with sneaking, personally.
Yeah.
I'll sneak.
I went out with style last time. It's not fun.
How do you want to take the big old containers with you?
Yeah. Can we sneak out with the 2 containers?
Fuck.
Well,
I say we just walk out.
Nina's like, can we do a march out?
No.
Oh.
Wait,
Sorry.
question. If we marched out, would we be safe?
I don't know. I just want to march. Do, 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 do.
Oh, I know. Mina,
I
we lead a march, right?
mean,
We do the march to the entrance,
mm-hmm.
and then anyone we pick up along the way, you march them right back into the main part of the Mordreds, right?
Mhm.
And then you use that connection to me to teleport to me.
Oh my gosh, that's so big brain.
Yeah.
That's like super smart.
As for
Okay,
your
how do I do
crates, Aether, continue on your sec. Just look. You do it. Do it.
How do we do it? What you do is you think about me really hard.
Oh. Okay, I can do that. You're my best friend.
And then it just works.
Oh my gosh, I could totally do that. Okay, so what about the big containers?
I was thinking I could try magnetizing them, do the reversal, so they push.
Matt, how heavy are they?
About 200 pounds each.
Oh, I can pick both of them up myself.
They're really big.
That's the only problem. I can pick one up, you can pick the other. I have a 2,000-pound carry weight now.
I know. It's getting your
No,
hands around it.
I'm letting Jackie know.
Yeah. I was just thinking if I could just magnetize it, push it up,
Sure.
and then just push it. You know what I mean? Instead of it's like a magro.
Oh,
It's
I know what my
possible.
character's gonna do. Because there was crates in here with like that were put on pallets.
Yeah, there was mag pallets here, weren't there?
Use it, throw on the mag pallets, and then just push them along.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's march out of here.
Do you mind if we take the crate of hollow stuff as well?
I'm pretty sure you ate all of that.
You ate that.
No. We got the bullets, and I got one rifle. I ate one rifle. That was it.
No,
The
you
rest-
ate the whole crate except for the barrels.
Yeah, the barrels were the part that you couldn't remake.
But yeah, no, you ate the rest of those, man. You were that session. You were on a kick of eating literally everything.
Yes.
I hate to tell you.
Everything was food for Jackie. Delicious.
Like you even considered eating the spring lock suit and stuff.
Sometimes you just get freaking hungry as an animatronic. It happens. You know?
You know, that's what hot sims are for.
Let's take the crate of barrels then.
You had the barrels in you already. You've been carrying
No,
those around.
I couldn't. I didn't have enough room.
Could you
myself.
not? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can just take the barrels. That's fine.
Yeah,
That was the only part we can't recreate.
exactly. It takes prison. That's how I got my prison thing because I had one of them in IQ roll. Also,
All right, let's march our asses on out of here. Let's go out with a little bit of style. Yes, Milo.
And the moment you guys all exit to the main thoroughfare, she goes over and runs over to one of the speaker towers, and she accesses it, and then she pushes play, and all the speakers across the park. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
This is a drill. This is not the lunchtime march. Repeat, this is only a drill. This is not the lunchtime march. Playing practice version of lunchtime march. Do 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 lunchtime march. And Milo has a baton and is actually wearing her uniform, which is torn and ragged, as another Milo appears, and the other one's gone.
Okay.
Hey, best friend! It's lunchtime!
Let's do. Remember, we are marching to the front door, though.
This is the saddest version of Milo you've seen. The worst state. But
She's
she's still a
probably the
little
one-
bit regal with her uniform, or what's left of it, and she has that big hat.
Well, this means that this is the one from the front entrance, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, "We are marching to the front entrance, though. Okay,
I know, best friend.
you remember the plan then?"
I do. And then she gives you a wink for the first time, and then she flashes her baton forward.
Marching we go.
And let's see who joins it. All sorts of animatronics, from some of the scarier ones, but not the main ones, to Mr. Map actually comes in. He's like, "Do you want a map
Yes.
I would
for your
love a
march?"
map.
Gives you a map.
I'm gonna grab a map.
Gives a map to everyone. And he's like, "Oh gosh, I'm out of maps. I'm gonna go get more maps."
Are they different?
He's
Salute him.
Oh, the same.
Yeah, no, they're all the same, but they all have the special markings on them.
That's why I wanted to grab him while we had him.
Naomi's like, "Oh, hey, those are my maps."
Oh,
you made
drew
these.
them.
Yeah.
You do the little thing in the back too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It confuses them. They're super hyper intelligences on at play here. Like, how am I supposed to fool Stormfront or the mainframe? I have to do something childish, something only someone
Yeah.
immature would do.
You ask him, is this statement true or false? And the answer is yes or no.
Yes.
Good job. Keeps walking.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's the point. I'll give you a rundown of my anti-AI protocols later.
Oh, what if I answer one wrong?
You get to start it all over.
Oh.
And you also don't get told which one's wrong.
Oh. But you told me that one was right? Or was that a false? Are you trying to?
Yes. Now you know. Now you know the problem, don't you? You see it now, don't you?
Crap.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I had to get somebody more human than me. The more human thinking than I've always thought kind of robotic because I was a hacker before I became
We had a hacker den or whatever they call themselves here.
Spine Runner.
That's a weird name.
Yeah, I don't know why.
But we had a hacker, as he does the quotes, air quotes, den here. They were next to the Stormfront mainframe, or Stormfront servers.
One of them happened to go by Widow, out of curiosity.
I don't know. I was in charge of that. Rachel would be able to answer because she knows the accounting.
I mean, Rachel's here with us, isn't she?
Yeah, Rachel's like, focus on the march, guys.
Oh, right. No, right. Yes, marching!
Joy, jubilee.
Joy to the world, for the Lord is born, or something.
If you sing along, as she sings along
I'll
to the
sing.
song.
Yeah, I'll start singing.
Yeah, as long as you guys sing the song and march happily and in sync with the Milo ahead, no one bothers you. Even like Miss Fun slides in and starts singing happily, and at the end, Milo does the turnaround, and all of you just kind of deposit yourself on the other side of the entrance line, and she leads the rest of them back into the park. And then there's your other Milo. Hi, best friend.
Hey, best friend. Is it clear? I know you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, out we go.
And as you guys go,
So you coming, Naomi, or you staying?
I have to stay. You know I have to. One of us has to stay. If the problems aren't solved, we need somebody on site.
I am going to be getting one of me assigned here permanently. I'm going to have enough bodies for it, so you won't be alone.
Know that you'll have someone on your side here. so that if something needs to happen, it needs to happen. But
I'll be
send your
getting-
messages through a Milo.
I'm going to be getting one of me to you by day after tomorrow.
Mhm.
No,
Alright.
that was always my plan. Having somebody to help me in here helps a lot.
All right, before you open those doors, I gotta get out of here.
Yep,
It's
go.
a hell of a lot of noise. And they duck out through one of the side employee entrances only. And you guys wait a little bit, and then from a different shadows, as the doors open,
Mm-hmm.
and you guys kind of walk through. The light shines in. You guys turn around, and you always kind of look back to make sure there's no one following.
Especially as the door's closing.
Yeah, and then you just see the eyes of Miss Fun, and there's a big smile on their face. And they're towing the line of the.
She's going to find herself looking down the barrel of the door knocker. Go ahead. Step over.
No, she's not towing the line of the vault door. It's the ticket booth where you put the ticket in, it punches it, and you have that turnstile. It's on the other side of that.
She still finds that door knocker pointed at her. Patient and calm.
Gives you a wave.
Waves as the door shuts.
Oh, and you guys are out.
Pistol slips back away. Cool.
Hey, mate. As you
geez.
surprise the rest of you.
Oh, right. I had a me waiting out here.
Yes, you asked me to wait here.
Yeah, no.
Hello, everyone. I'm also Mina.
Oh,
New
Mina.
clothing, new look. Yeah.
Yes.
Us. I'm Mina. As there's a Milo Mina next to that Mina.
Yeah, we're getting off we're getting off Enigma now.
Okay. Bye, best friends.
Yep. I'm gonna look at the me. Generator. And I I get the generator from me because I've got that personal generator I pass between the me's. I gotta make another one of these.
They're very hard to make.
Yeah, I know. We need a piece of that star. Anyway, I'm just gonna, as I turn, I send that one back to where she came from.
I'm gonna actually look at you. I'm like, no, you don't.
Could you help me with that?
I'm working on something right now.
Okay. I just want a more ethical. Well, those two. I forgot about them. We left them in the charge station, didn't we?
They followed. They when you guys left, they went back out through that same portal.
Oh, they back down there.
No, they walked their way up through section 13, through section 12, and they arrive in front of your rooms filled with blaster fire and other cultivation bladed weapons.
I'm like, no, Mina. There's
that.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with this report.
I do have to deal with this report. What are you two doing here? As I hands on hips looking up at them.
They just kind of look at you like, where are we supposed to go?
Fine. Yes, I'll take responsibility for you. Did you kill anybody?
We have not ceased the life functions of other organisms on our path to here.
Okay, good. And I assume they didn't do any permanent damage to you?
I am missing a arm.
You were already missing that arm, Nala.
Looks down at the arm again. Oh.
I'll take that as a no. All right, go over there for the moment. I have to go. Well, the base commander's going to be here any second anyway, so I won't bother walking off to go find her.
Jack?
Jack, hey!
As everyone stops and slowly turns to look at the door.
Rachel, you might want to hide behind me.
Oh, okay. Junior investigator just slides behind Aether Gabriel again.
Go ahead, Junior Investigator.
Hello,
You don't
Regent.
see those two.
Understood.
Also, you'd refer to me as Mina from now on. Other than Investigator Regent, of course.
Confirmed. Please update your
Already
investigator
did.
file.
Already did.
Understood.
That was the first thing I did, remember, Matt?
That's just that character.
Mm-hmm. We're just waiting for the base commander to come storming through the door.
Oh, it is shaking the deck plates.
She's always dramatic.
It's funny in its own way.
It is.
And instead of blasting or breaking the door down, just steps in.
Hi, Lilith.
And then closes the door, marches over, and just on your couch. Looks
Want a
over
drink?
at those two. Alright, what'd you do?
Okay, first, I would like to apologize. I did not expect them to follow us because we left them in Mordreds. Yeah.
Alright, thank you for your apology, Regent. Let's have my lovely apprentice explain this to me. Oh,
Would you like a drink?
Yes, something stiff.
I've got some old world bourbon.
Well, now you're talking my language.
Yeah, I'll pull out one of the bottles that I got out of the crates. Pour me and her a drink. Go ahead, Jackie. Explain things.
Yeah.
Before this starts, I'm going to look at Lilith. May I be dismissed, Base Commander?
For what reason?
He just doesn't want
And Aether's just going to stop, as they can't come up with a good reason right now.
He just doesn't want to be here.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to be here either. But
now
duty
you have
calls, and I need
now-
answers.
But now you have good alcohol.
I do. That's definitely a good step in the right direction. At least in my books.
Now Jackie just needs to actually start talking.
Jackie dear. My wonderful, wonderful apprentice. Please tell me what the hell is strapped to your back. Because I'm about this close from
Who's this
just doing
speaking?
what I want to do.
Lilith.
Lilith. Did we get back?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay,
Did you
sorry,
just miss that whole thing?
Yeah, it's recorded. I can come back to it, but I had to take Luna out for a peanut poop, so it's 3 o'clock in the morning as well. So
Nala and Seobe decided that they're lost puppies following me now, apparently.
oh, excellent, good.
Yeah. At least I assume it's me. I don't know who else among us they would be following us.
Whoever took the clearance codes from the guy who originally controlled them.
That'd be me then. Cool.
So, Lilith's asking me a question. And
She asked you to explain what the fuck's going on.
And what is that on your back?
Oh,
I've
that's
already applied her with good bourbon, so we're at a good start.
yes.
You
So,
think?
I got Ezekiel on my back.
Wait, that's Ezekiel? That's his true godly form?
Not right now. He's not all together, but I also have something.
That is all he's ever amounted to is a brain box duct taped to my nemesis.
Lilith. She'll put the data. What would we call it? Let's call it the data slate that we also took from the manufacturer. I got this for you while I was away. A little present.
Kind of flips it over, looking around. This is a Kirinov Mark III server rack for smart programs. These are so obsolete and outdated that there's only a few places that run this, and this looks like this. You ripped from something very important.
Yeah, the manufactorum at the at Mordreds.
Which side?
Happy time, fun time. The park side.
Oh, so this would prevent the reinitialization of any of the Mark IIs.
We just need to worry about the Mark IIIs then after that.
Well, what do you mean Mark IIIs?
So
There's a third gen.
we've learned that there's third gen, and they have already have replacements lined up for Mr. Sun.
Well, knowing the specifications that they're probably trying to try and fill, I highly doubt that's actually going to work, or they're going to have any real progress. Which is
Uh,
why I never.
Not to interject, but real quick, these two are third gens, as I gesture to those two.
Kind of cranes her head over, and they're looking kind of very puppyish. Down at Lilith, kind of like, oh, it's a thing. Well, if they're about that smart, then I don't really have anything to worry about third gens not doing.
Clarification, I thought the only third gen that was active was Huggy.
Oh,
These
these are
are-
failed third gens.
Yeah, these are failed ones. These are
Yeah.
called the abominations of the forgotten.
I'm just like, I perjure myself. They're failures of the third gen.
It's unfortunate. Because if this is all the third gens amounted to, yes, their physical specs are rather. Well, there's something.
No, I could not damage the third gen I ran into.
But you did defeat it.
I skated away, and that defeat, I feel like victory was in my hands for actually surviving these.
In a game of chess, the only important piece is the king.
Well, who's the king?
I think it was Gabriel at the time. I think that's who you were playing Cape away with, yeah?
No. That was not the king in this moment. The king was survival.
Oh,
And the enemy's
so you-
team.
She's like, oh, okay, sorry. Tactical metaphors, as in the king is a metaphorical, not an actual elected person. Okay.
I missed that too.
No, it's sometimes I turn off too much of my processing brain to be able to handle extremely intelligent conversations because there's not a lot of those on base anymore. Lead department never fails though. I actually get to use most of my computer brain.
I'm distracted trying to figure out what I'm going to do with these two.
Get them a bay. Tell them to stay there. They're unfortunately the whole base has fucking seen them and took a shot at them.
Yeah, it
Looks
didn't
like
do
some
much.
of the weaponry actually stuck though.
Well, we originally found
As
them in
Nala
sector
kind of
13.
scratches one of the blast holes in its chest carapace, all the while it's reforming up. Looks like it didn't restitch. That did not stick, but at least it did damage.
They have the first gen's immortality.
Speaking of which, you smell different.
That's because I have a first gen now.
That's what I thought.
Mhm.
At least you're truthful about it.
And Nathan's going to hold up another first gen body.
She'll set down the bourbon glass as gently as she can, but it still cracks and fractures, but doesn't
Hey,
blast.
we're not getting
And she'll-
more of that.
She'll pinch her brow. So,
I think we were making Jackie explain all this, weren't we?
yes, why don't we continue with that, dear Vice Base Commander? What the hell's going on?
We have had a successful mission scouting Mordreds, and
Define successful.
we came back alive. It's successful in my books. But we gained a fair amount of information about the status and the fact that if we didn't, I'm going to admit some of this, but as long as we came back and shut it down to a state it couldn't send the Mark IIIs out, we're in a good position because we found out that it's if they were active, everything went to plan, the Mark IIIs would take hold of Enigma and there wouldn't be anything left.
You see why I've spent all of my military credibility, assets, funds, everything I could, even the lives of my colleagues, comrades, and friends, to try and destroy this place.
Oh, I understand.
And I'm not quitting, mind you.
We're not done either.
It takes a long time to get, well, ever since Thunderhead has come about, the military assets aren't able to go home. But next time I enter the Mordreds, it's going to be me or it, because I'm not leaving until it's destroyed or I'm dead.
What about
I will
option
have
C?
that place. I will have that place razed to the ground.
And rebuilt in its wake?
As long as it's a smoking crater.
She just kind of looks over at Luna like, oh, fuck.
Luna looks completely unconcerned.
Fortunately, I have just the device. I've built it over many, many decades. You just need to get this next to the mainframe, which is at the core of the base. Get the Thunderhead fragment out. Set the bomb and get out. It should take out the entirety of what is important to Mordreds. Oh, and do issue an evacuation before the timer. You hit the timer. I think an hour should be good enough to get enough people out of the blast radius.
Hmm.
And this is... She's speaking calmly, but you can definitely feel like this... She is not relaxed. She is straining the
Like
seat
giving
in which she's sitting.
flashbacks. Yeah, you know, it's just like it's triggering PTSD in a sense.
There's also a strong conviction behind this
Mhm.
this topic.
Luna gives you the look of we'll talk about it later.
Mhm.
But I will let you and yours handle what this is right now. We'll be putting Ezekiel. The lunacy of how you duct tape him to the vessel of my arch nemesis just is truly hilarious, actually. I expect a report, and I don't expect any omissions. In fact, I'll be very disappointed in you if you omit any details. But 3 days, full report.
Smell.
Be thorough. And you may add your opinions, you may add your theories, annotations, whatever fills your mind, add it down. You collectively don't have to. You, Mr. Aether, do not have to fill out a report at my order. You should do one for your own department because they will be asking. If you think you, as an energy being of that magnitude, can go under the radar of the Leah Council while in their home territory, you're vastly mistaken. They're going to want a report, and I'm pretty sure you don't want them stepping on your territory and messing with your stuff.
I do not. I have plans.
Send them a report within 24 hours, and you won't have any of those arrogant, expensive chrome domes towing your territory.
I have a question. You can sense energy.
To an extent, yes.
And Aether's gonna take a moment to turn to Gabriel. And I'm just gonna look at her. I'm like, he was gonna look at him like, wow. Let him get here.
I know that energy. Please do not do that around me. That makes me want to sneeze. I'm made of machines. She starts to wrinkle her nose like, ugh. Hate chaotic energy.
Yeah.
Wow, you're kind of big, aren't you?
And she leans over. Yes. And I own this base.
Oh,
Yes, every single deck plating, every single breath of air, every single particular individual second of you existing in this space on this planet is at my leisure. So remember that.
understood, Captain.
Base Commander.
Base Commander. Understood.
Whoever the other you is, or wherever they are, they know that you, well, I don't know what chaotic crap this is. So,
They're two different people.
yes, but one's an energy being. So, the rule of what is supposed to happen, swapping between two literal people, personalities, awarenesses, and everything, may not be so cut and dry as it used to be.
Nope.
And Aether's gonna take a moment to come back out and like, ugh. So could you sense my energy while I was in Gabriel?
I can sense your chaotic energy, which is just as telling. You
Good to know.
not before. Have you done this before?
I've had the ability to do it for a while.
I was unable to sense it then. Whatever the powers he is wielding has grown much stronger enough for me to notice. Although probably at distance, maybe not. But
Still safe than sorry.
alright. Detection, analyzation, and prediction are not my apex forte. I'm capable of doing them and doing them well, but it is not what I do best. What I do best is fight, combat, being a soldier.
From the perspective of somebody who has very good detection capabilities, you're pretty good off, I think. I don't know if
Yes.
Leah has some weirder stuff than I do, but at least my energy detection system wasn't picking it up.
The council has a vast array of detection systems, specifically one that they have at the headquarters of both the North and the South Pole areas to detect chaotic energy, in particular, because they cause a problem.
Oh, they're gonna know some Chaotica went into Mordreds.
Chaotica, unfortunately, are banned on planet for reasons very old, but no one argued.
Yeah.
The closest thing that it's allowed on planet is the Unorthodox group. And that is entirely at the behest of Shangri-La. She has convinced the planet to let them stay.
Nurse said,
Hmm.
if you excuse me, I must move things into private labs within the lead department.
Why? We were just getting to know each other again. Conversing.
Because I do not wish for the lead department to know I have these.
Fine, go.
I
Perhaps I'll
wanna,
take a personal visit during your work hours.
the lead department is always willing to host the base commander.
Yes, of course, the proper political response.
Yeah, but he actually means it.
I know. That's why I take it jovially.
And Aether's gonna take a moment and look at Luna,
Mina.
Yes, the Luna version, the Luna body of Mina.
Lunamina and
Yeah.
Milomina.
Yes, as there's a separation in physical
There
form.
is.
But
There's
it's gonna
a
look at,
separation in mental too.
yeah, and it's gonna look at you and like, I will be in contact with you after I talk to Ashley.
I'll work with you for the changeover. We might have to try getting her to Mr. Doctor, though.
Hmm. I despise that thing. I'm gonna teleport.
Are you just gone? I
Yes.
despise that thing. Yeet, dramatic exit.
I was about to yell at him for that, and now he's gone, and I can't. What do I do with this impotent rage?
Then
It's safe here. I mean,
Right. Yeah. Update. I'm Mina now. That's Mina as well.
All right, well, at least you're not my apprentice, and I don't have to smack you around for dumb decisions, but go on.
I mean, it's debatable whether or not it's dumb or smart. I don't even know myself, honestly. But
You're my best friend.
that. We're best friends, and
big
I'm
lady.
rolling with it. What was
You're
that?
as big as that big lady.
Also, since we exchanged parts of soul, more or less, she's become mildly more stable.
Oh, wouldn't that be a wonder?
Coherent, sometimes even.
You want to murder me? I can
Nope.
see it in your face. My face is a mask that I have sculpted into nonchalance, uncaring, aloofness, and sternness. So no, you cannot read anything on my face or in my eyes because they show nothing.
Oh, she could see far past that. She's not referring to your face. She's probably referring more to your soul face.
My soul face. Okay. That I have not heard in a long time.
Well, I found out that she can see into other dimensions.
Yes, probably why she's so scatterbrained.
Well, no, she's scatterbrained because it's broken and very distracting.
I see. Don't get distracted on your purpose and your mission, Mina.
I have my purpose and I have my mission, and I'm still very focused on them. That's actually part of why I got the upgrade done.
No, don't get distracted. All right. Fix this.
I'll look at those two again. Yeah, I'll handle it.
I expect that report. And Jackie,
Yes,
I'm
Liv?
glad you're back.
I'm
It-
sorry to make you wait.
Sometimes you have to do what needs to be done, and you can't go around asking permission everywhere for it. Know that. Do what you have to, take what you need. And if you can, ask for permission, but more often you're going to be asking for forgiveness
Yeah, no.
after.
Please forgive me. It's
You
Lilith.
haven't misdeeded. You've done well. A misdeed would be not coming back.
yes, I agree.
So
Lilith. As the
we were on a good we were on a good vibe.
I know.
About to leave on a good note, but you
I
just
was trying to say it before you hit the good vibe, but
could you send this to me later? Is it really that important?
I wanted to forewarn you because I know how Nyx is. Because I'm going to assume Nyx is probably not in the room, given that he's
No, he's there. He's just uncannily quiet, and the base commander is giving him a look like, I'm going to visit you quietly later. Or I'll just send my other vice base commander to get the info out of him, since they're dating.
Stormfront gave him Ares.
All right. Stormfront.
Yeah.
Gave. Well, fortunately, I can easily say he can have Sector 12 and below. Then, if it has to be enforced. But I'm the Thunderhead Law.
I am only informing you as a forewarning because I know he wouldn't. He would wait until he had a reason to drop it and leave.
She will squint the eyes, and he's just like, he just shrugs, unapologetically, shamelessly, like,
Yeah.
She's right. Sorry. I mean, I was going to tell you, but you seem to be in a rush.
Cool.
And, yeah.
And on a different note, I want you to help me finish this bottle later when we have a little bit more free time.
If you can magically procure a bottle for myself, that would be a much better time.
Magic nothing. I've got another 20 odd of these bottles.
Don't tempt me with a good time. All right. Anything else?
No. We'll talk later.
No, she was doing specifically that at Mina.
Okay.
She can't
Oh.
things up. Anything else from you?
I might have new fun toys for your soldiers to have.
That's not pressing. I'm talking like interrupt me on my way out type of pressing.
I'm
No?
trying to think, Matt, is there?
If you can't come...
Oh! She's mine. Points at Rachel. She's one of mine.
I don't care.
No, I know how you are with animatronics, and she is one, so...
No. Stop bringing more of them on my base.
There's going to be more of them on your base, Lilith. I can't make that promise.
Look.
I will make sure they're safe.
Alright, fine. Fine.
And if they're not, you can blame me.
If they're not, I'll kill them. And blame you after.
That's cool.
Great. Anything else?
You look very nice today.
Thank you. Lovely apprentice. To continue the good vibe, thank you for returning alive, well, whole, and triumphant. That brings joy to my heart, however cold and machine-like it is. It is damn good to have you back.
Glad to be back.
Carry on, soldier.
Okay. Session, guys.
I didn't have the heart to try to stop her again.
It's just like, hey,
I always have more.
Yeah.
I always have more. We both know it. I just didn't have the heart.
All right, Matt. It's time.
Okay.
Not Johnny.
Not all.
Before we go, I just wanted to get merit stuff out of the way.
Oh.
I'm not going to say we're getting any merit for completing, but I was thinking of the new areas we went. The Manufactorum. I don't know if we went through the main gate. I don't know if that was the thing to do with
No.
it, but
Don't know.
Nope.
okay, so
Been
we
there.
can't. Okay. What about the Manufactorum?
That does count, yes. I'll give you a 5.
5?
Yeah.
Probably if we go to the military side of it, we get more.
Exactly. Thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We back in this shit. It's all good. Whoa.
Now I need to decide what I'm going to spend merit on. Well, I actually spent pretty much all my merit on talents, but I've got 20 left. I bought a lot of talents.
Good.
I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to start building more bodies. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of plans.
Mm.
Yeah. I assume you don't want to do anything else tonight, Matt.
I mean, I'm just vibing right now. Like,
Okay.
I'm gonna be up. If you guys want to chat about stuff not even related to this, or if you wanted to continue, I'm down. Totally cool.
I just wanted to do some stuff with my masters.
If you'd like, let's do that. Give me one moment.
Yep.
Johnny, I know you desperately want to go to bed. Anything I can help you finish the night out with?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I'm just buying complex level 2 potential.
Okay.
But that doesn't affect until I reach my next threshold for might anyway.
Potential as in the one that makes the complexes cheaper?
Makes it cheaper and it gives a added potency.
Yes.
One of the
Yep.
things. And we discussed
You should be
that.
getting a lot of merit back because you're a complex character again.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely get merit back. It's just hitting that threshold I'm trying to do. So
Yeah.
that was 32.
Yep.
2.
So just
Yeah.
send me a message if you need anything clarified or anything built. Let me know.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
that is
All
it.
right.